Guys, I believe we are live. Hello. Can you guys hear me? Okay. Do I sound good? Everything look good? We're live on YouTube. Did I miss anything, guys, in chat? I just sat back down. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Make sure I'm all concurrent. Happy Switch 2 Eve. We are very close to the release of Switch 2, which is very exciting, and I really can't wait. It's going to be a really cool time to be a gamer over the next, several days. So tomorrow night will be my last night before I have my Switch 2, which is ridiculous to think about that. It's already June 4th. Today's already June 4th. Well, technically, because it just turned at midnight, but that's crazy. That's really crazy. Hello, everybody. It's good to be live. If you guys can do me a favor, if you guys want to drop a like on the stream for me, please drop a like. I'd really appreciate that very much. I'm excited. I think tomorrow I'm probably going to be streaming all night until the Switch comes out. Vanessa, is it really? Yeah, I got recommended by this game by someone IRL. They said, Nick, you got to play this game called Dude Stop. And I said, I've never heard of that game. And they said, yeah, you're going to love it. And I'm like, am I? And they said, yeah, it's going to be a great time. You're going to have a lot of laughs. Because they knew that I played Stanley Parable. And this game's very similar to, not super similar to Stanley Parable, but it does have some similarities to Stanley Parable. So I can't wait to play this. Nani, hello. Suga, hello. Tegan, hello. Suga. JJ, what's up, buddy? Jer Bear, hello. Vanessa, Piper. Piper, thank you very much. All loud and clear. This is probably the last time we're going to play Planet Crafter for a little bit. Take a little break after today. Lester, what's up, buddy? Gamma, hello. Aaron, hello. Welcome to the stream. Ben, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Shay, hello. Welcome to the stream. I can't wait, guys. Yeah, I got confirmation that my Switch 2 is already in shipment. So the one I ordered is going to be here, unless something catastrophic happens where it have to be real bad. But it should be here by 9 in the morning. I think my Switch will be here earlier than 9. I can see my Switch being here by 7 in the morning. Because the Walmart that they're sending it from is 5 minutes away from my house. So I feel I'm going to get lucky in that sense. I hope. I have my fingers crossed. All right, guys, we're going to do some pocket packs. I would be surprised. Yeah, all I know, Vanessa, is we're going to be doing some puzzles, and this guy's going to be yelling at me, and he's going to be giving me a hard time for doing them wrong, and that should be kind of fun. That's what I've heard. I should go over and just walk over there and pick it up, JJ. My Switch 2. I'm just going to walk over there and tell him, hey, I'm ready. I'm here. I have a pre-order. Let me get it. Guys, if you want to do me a favor, if you want to give me a bunch of luck, please drop some luck in chat for me because I need some. I really want to pull this Immersive Buzzball today. If we can get anything from these packs, Immersive Buzzball is my #1 target. You think so, Vanessa? Okay. I'm glad you've seen gameplay on this before. Because this game came out back in 2018. So this is a pretty old game. Okay. I didn't know if I liked it or not. All right, guys, we're going to go for Immersive Buzzball, or we're going to go for Full Art Lusamine, or I need another Zera Aura. That'll be my main targets. I don't think we're going to have luck today, but. All right, Petalil. Lillipup. Carvana. I love Xurkitree. That's my favorite Ultra Beast of all time. I love him so much. I already have a bunch of those. It's pretty much my vibe. Vanessa, what's my vibe? Vanessa, don't kill my vibe. I have a vibe. I didn't know I had a vibe. Can you describe to me through one YouTube chat what my vibe is? Now I'm fascinated. I have a vibe. I'm just kidding, Vanessa. I appreciate you so much. Poipole. Blitzel. Blacephalon. Luxio. This is what I wanted too. I wanted the Zera Aura. But not this one. This is not the art that I wanted. Funny and chill. I'll take that all day. I'll take it. Funny and chill with a little mixture of serious. Guys, we got to get something good from one of these packs. We have to, right? If you guys can do me a huge favor, we're only 4 likes away from 30 likes tonight, which is pretty awesome. So we're 4 likes away from 30. Wow, I can't believe that. What is happening today? Crocodile, Alolan Diglett, Kartana, Meditite. Oh my god, that is the most beautiful card I've ever seen. I'm not going to complain today. I won't complain today. I won't complain at all today. I keep forgetting this is even in the set, so when I think about what I can pull from this, this probably is one of the best things you can get. That's cool. Wow, that's cool. Damn, man, that makes me really happy. That's ridiculous, you guys. That's so freaking awesome. I keep asking for the Aerodactyl in this set, but then I forget that this deck had Celebi. Look at how pretty that card is, man. Dude, Rowlet Boy, what's going on, dude? What up, Rowlet Boy? Hello, Pocketers. It's good to see you, Rowlet Boy. If you had a Pocket channel, you'd always be like, hello, Pocketers. Should we do one more pack? Hey, Rowlet, do you plan on getting a Switch too? Hello, Pocketers. He said it. Oh my god, it makes me so happy. Hello, Pocketers, indeed. He said the line, guys. Hello, Uniters. That's still my favorite thing ever, Rowlet Boy. I hear when I'm laying in my bed at night and I'm closing my eyes, and I'll be like thinking of my day. All of a sudden, out of nowhere, I'll just hear someone say through my window, "Hello, Uniters." It's my favorite thing ever. Okay, we'll do like this pack and maybe one more after that. Petalil, Herdier, Beastwall, Sandygast. Dude, I have like 7 of these Pheromosas. I have legit 7 of these Pheromosas, like 7. I have way too many of these. And then I'll go to check my Wonder Picks, and half my Wonder Picks are for Pheromosa. Or like over half of them are. That sucks. We can do like one more, and then I'll save 10 of my gold for next time. That sounds good to me. Guys, if we can get 2 more likes on the stream, though, if we can hit 30 likes today, that'd be very cool. So if you can drop a like for me, I'd really appreciate that. Okay, here we go. Last pack. No matter what happens. Good or bad. Carvana. Aaron. Trevenant. Torpedo. Well, look at that. Not a good pack at all. Well, look at that. I might do like a Wonder Pick today too. That Celebi was really cool, guys. That was a cool Wonder Pick. Why is it whenever they do like the sneak peek Wonder Picks, like they have like, oh, you can do the sneak peeks, all the Wonder Picks are like way worse than usual? Like, look at this. Look at this. We'll give you a better chance to get good cards, but we're going to make the Wonder Picks have a lot less to offer. This is ridiculous. Pocket is just like the worst app ever, man. Like, there's nothing good in these packs. Why would I want to do a sneak peek if there's nothing that is even worth sneak peeking for that I can get in the packs? I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna vomit profusely, and we're just gonna close that app, and I'm gonna forget about it. And we'll do the first Wordle word today will be vomit. I'm telling you, like, they get you. They say, hey, you can do a little sneak peek here if you want to have a little look and see what's coming ahead of time. But the thing is, we're going to put all the bad cards in those packs. So you can sneak peek some of the bad cards if you want to. All right. So it's not vomit today. 5 letters. There's no O, there's no I, there's no T, which are all pretty common. Can we go share? Holy freaking heck. That was a great second word, because then now we know the S. Most times in words, the S is going to be either first, fourth, or fifth. So we can, with a reasonable amount of like suspicion. Oh, I already know it. No, I don't, but we're going to get it right here, though. Or we're not. The hell is this word? It's not lease. It's not peace. Peas. Like a peas. Oh, no. Oh, it's cease, isn't it? Nailed it. That was good. That was my 90th time getting it in 5 tries. Dude, we destroyed that one today. All right, guys, I'll play the trailer for the game we're gonna play today, so you guys can kind of see what it's like. Or should I not play the trailer? Or do we just go into it? What is that game? Merchant Net 64? Merchant 64 is a tiny retro-inspired traveling merchant game. Take control of merchant as you buy goods at low prices and sell them in different towns. I think I heard about this game, actually. I think I did. I think I did. Because we're going to go in blind. No more trailers. No more trailers. Is that the one and the only, the amazing Stefafa? Hey, Steph, it's so good to see you. So basically, guys, we are...
Hello? Player? Can you hear me? Okay, try changing volume. It's really important that you hear me.
We're going to be dealing with, like...
1, 2, mic check. All set? You can hear me now? Hey, did you notice the subtitles? It's actually me typing them as I speak. Pretty neat skill, huh? Look, I can even type with my eyes closed. So, how did I do?
So we're going to be dealing with, like, this, like,
okay,
this overarching AI the whole time. Let's continue whenever you're ready. So this AI is going to have a bunch of tasks for us to accomplish, and I think the whole nature of the game is to try to do them poorly, so he yells at me. If I do them well, he'll praise me. If I do them poorly, he'll yell at me, and he'll talk down to me in, like, a derogatory fashion. Maybe he'll spit on me, too. He'll probably spit on me a few times, most likely, is what I've heard. Subtitles on, volume, voice, music, sound. I've heard really good things about the game, so hopefully it lives up to the hype.
Hello there, new player. Thank you for participating in my test. Just follow my instructions and all will be fine. You can click start now.
Okay, you can click start now. Go on. Start.
Okay, read the rules and do not proceed without me.
Is the volume at a good level, guys? Can you guys hear it okay?
You kids always do. Meanwhile, I need to make a quick call. What was the number again? Was it 371?
All right. This guy's already intolerable. Okay, thanks, Vanessa. I appreciate you. I'm not even sure how I have some strong feelings towards this guy already.
386?
Oh, we just got to hit start. Okay. So we're left alone with this vase, huh?
I hope the player is not touching anything.
Oh my god, this is so dumb. He said, I hope the player's not touching anything.
What was that?
Oh my god, this is gonna be so
I looked away
stupid.
for 10 seconds and you already smashed it? Anyway, what are you even
Sorry,
doing
dude.
here? You were supposed to wait on the previous screen. Fine.
For how long?
Draw a new vase. Just don't proceed without me. I really need to make this call, so just sit tight and don't click anything. And a 9. Awesome. Hi? Hello? I found a new tester for us. Yeah, he's sitting there doing...
I feel like this game is gonna get really meta.
Hello? Can't hear you. You there?
Oh, so this is like where he was in the book, right? So we can pull his bookmark out.
Yeah, I can hear you now. Wait a second. No, it's all good.
Are they laughing at me?
Not that bad. Shall we do it with this tester?
Why are they laughing at me?
Yeah, I still think this one won't fail. Oh, by the way, you never said what I'll have to do if I lose. Uh-huh. Yeah. Wait, what? No, I'm not doing that. I mean, yeah, sure. This tester's gonna play nice.
What is happening?
Everybody does. But
Oh, we can turn them upside down, right? So all these are gonna be turned upside down like this?
Fine,
Okay, I
fine.
got you.
Stop pushing. I'm in. Damn it, I need to go. Bye.
I don't get this.
Tester? What the hell?
Shaw's, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. That's so nice of you. Thank you so much.
Lost on every puzzle so far? Like,
I feel like I'm in a toxic relationship with this guy. We're definitely not in a good. We're
Let
not.
me tell you something. There were 15 people before you, and they all did well. 15. Don't you dare be some sort of a special snowflake
Holy
and ruin the
crap,
game for
dude.
me. You hear me?
He called me a special snowflake. Don't you dare be a special snowflake, dude. This is like a toxic relationship where like he's comparing me to
And don't even look at that box.
the past players, and he's like, they did it very well. Now you can't do it.
Player?
I'm like, don't compare me to those people. Like, I'm a new person. Jaws, thank you very much for the 5 gifted memberships. You are wonderful, and I really appreciate you. Thank you very much, Jaws.
Answer me when I'm talking to you.
I'm gonna punch this guy in the face. I legit think I'm gonna deck this guy right in his teeth. I'm gonna shove my fist down his throat, and I'm gonna power throat fist this guy. Player.
Answer me when I'm talking to you. Are you planning something?
I'm not planning anything. I'm just trying to do what he wants me to do. He wants me to jump. He wants me to go left. He wants me to juke. He wants me to go right. He wants me to freaking jump in the air. And
Are you planning something?
what am I supposed to do?
Player? Are you planning something?
No. I don't even know. I don't even know what I'm supposed to
Don't
do.
even look at that box. Can you stop messing with the box? Are you planning something? Speak. Why are you? No, the arrow. It's supposed to.
Dude, I already hate this game.
I see how it's going to be. You're not going to play by the rules, are you?
Dude, I'm trying to be a good kid.
Great. That's what I get for being too trusting. I could have tried to test it all by myself, but no. I needed to invite you.
I'm just trying to be a good kid. I'm trying to be a good person.
Bet. Why did I do that? I already see how you're gonna ruin everything, laugh at me, and then read a walkthrough online just to find the best way to be the worst. You're not doing that. Not in my game. You nasty piece of
Wait, is that real? Is that game over accurate? That's not like a real game over, right? I don't believe that.
Wait, am I too harsh on you?
That can't be like an actual
You
game
just
over,
didn't know
right?
What to do? Or a cat stepped on your keyboard? Or there were no good solutions? Or it was an accident, you know? Stuff happens. Anyway, I need to punish you. Don't take it personally, it's just you did bad, and I want to discourage you from doing that again.
Okay. But here's the thing, like, I want to do...
So, take it out the bin. It's yours.
Hey, Shaz, are you buying a Switch 2 this week? I think I asked you already. You already have a Switch 2 pre-order, don't you, Shaz? Yeah, Vanessa, this guy's voice sounds like he's a rat that got stuck in a cheese grater and he's like slowly like getting grated to death. I'm not trying to be like rude to this guy, but his voice does sound like he's like... His voice sounds like it's made out of a Slinky, like his voice box. It's not a very pleasant voice to listen to.
It's gonna be a fun ride. Let's put it right here.
Okay, that's my tutorial
And
trophy.
Stay here forever. Enjoy the view. What? Why are the packs unlocking? That's a bug. Don't click. Better go and watch the credits. Yeah, that'd be nice.
Have you guys ever played the game called There Is No Game Wrong Dimension? This game is a lot like that already.
Okay, you can look, but you can't touch.
There Is No Game Wrong Dimension is kind of a game where like the whole time you're playing it, the guy's convincing you there's no game to play, but you're also playing his game. This game has a lot of shades of that. It's cool though.
You don't have enough pieces. Look for them throughout the game and then come back.
So I get puzzle pieces as I play through the game then, and then we can come back and maybe like the whole point of the game is to...
Let's start simple. Should be an easy solution for you.
Okay, stamp goes on the envelope. Well,
Oh, so this is a hard puzzle for you.
I thought you put like the sticky...
What a great start.
Oh my god, this feels like, you know what this game feels like? Your first day at your new job, and you don't know how to do anything, and everyone's just like ostracizing and criticizing you the whole time. That's how it feels to me.
You do know there is also a correct way to solve puzzles, right?
I'm trying to figure it out. I'm trying to be a good employee.
Hooray! I see you know the first rule of fashion.
Are those socks? Oh, so we could put like the socks on first over this, like under the sandals, and he probably would have yelled at me for doing socks first, right? Dude, I think it's people always like give you people crap like if you like wear socks with sandals. If you have like flip flops, socks are fine. But like if you have like the toe sandals, you don't wear socks with those, right? That's just not what you do. So Shaz, you pre-ordered Mario Kart, but you didn't pre-order the Switch. What's that logic, Shaz? I guess just in case. I get it. I'm excited though for Mario Kart. It should be fun. I hope.
Wow, look at them go.
I can't believe tomorrow is
You could do that.
the first, like, tomorrow's like basically the day the Switch comes out, which is crazy to think about that. We have like 24 hours plus like 8 hours, so like 32 hours, and I'll have my Switch in my hand, which is ridiculous, guys. Like roughly 32 hours.
It's not going to change the in-game font. I removed that feature because testers were choosing the wrong one, and it was impossible to play after that.
Arial, Times New Roman, Comic Sans, or Calibri. I don't like Times New Roman font. If you guys can drop a like on the stream for me, please do. I'd really appreciate that. I don't really use Times New Roman because it reminds me of school. Calibri's like more of like a chill font, right? I like Calibri a lot. Comic Sans reminds me of like writing fiction novels, and then Arial font reminds me of like the newspaper. So I'm gonna go Calibri here.
I'm glad you have at least a smidge of taste. Okay, this is the finish line. Just one more. Well, I don't even know how to comment here.
What am I supposed to be doing here?
Yes. Yes, yes! That's how you're supposed to play, and for that, you deserve a trophy. I've sent it to you by mail. It should arrive shortly.
This game reminds me of a mixture between WarioWare.
Any minute now. Where is it?
It reminds me of WarioWare mixed with like Stanley Parable,
like,
kind of.
How are you? Have you played any good games recently? Some casual point-and-click puzzles, maybe?
My favorite genre.
Oh, thank God! Open it! Wait, that's not it. There's something else. Keep going.
The guy's got a baseball bat in his envelope.
Oh, that's for my mother-in-law.
What the hell is
The
that
next one
thing?
must be
Is that a
your
lamp?
cup.
It's like, okay, he's got a. There's a golf club in there.
Here you go.
You pulled out a long cup. That's nasty. That is nasty. You pulled out a long cup.
You know, I was scared after the first pack, but nah. Playing like that, you'll have no problem unlocking the rest of the Wait, why is it still locked? It should have. This is weird.
You absolutely wrecked them. Don't get me wrong. It's still wrong to do it like that, but it's still a whole lot of fun. This should boost your self-esteem for being nice and. This should boost your self-esteem for being nice and 80%.
There's your target.
Wait, so
Right in the corner.
so through playing this, are we supposed to get all the trophies? Is that like part of what the game is?
You completed a side quest. Well, more like a pointless task. I don't know. Anyway,
This
here
game's
is your
kind of cool.
cup. And just so you know, achievements and jigsaw pieces are saved automatically as you collect them. So, even if you exit the pack, you'll still have them.
Okay. Is it imperative that I go back and get all that
That's what
stuff?
Grandpa always said. Be good and you won't get a beating. Maybe in your country.
I don't know, dude. I don't think wearing those socks with those sandals is like the biggest sin of all time, because I feel like those sandals don't have like the little toe thing, which is like my least favorite thing about sandals.
Ever heard of a butterfly effect?
Oh, those are okay. So I'm seeing where all those like this is a pretty short. This game's only like 2 hours long, I think. So it's pretty short, anyways.
Perfect.
Boop.
Choose wisely. Well, I don't even know how to comment here. Thanks, I guess.
Why did that work? So were we choosing what font they use? Is that like what the game wants me to do?
Oh, what a beauty. Oh, quickly, film it.
Film what? Oh, I see. We can rotate the phone, right? Film what?
Please don't upload it anywhere.
I'm gonna strangle this guy. I'm so done with him. I don't even know if I did a good job there or not. It's hard for me to even tell if that was good or if that was bad.
You need a cup to unlock the next pack.
We need a cup. So you have to just get enough cups per pack to unlock the next pack, is what I'm understanding, right? That's the whole gimmick of it. Like,
Okay, let's try again. Place it right there. That fits perfectly.
but we did that last time. Remember there was like that one piece I was probably supposed to pick up that I never picked up?
Please tell me you know how to wear sandals. That went better than expected.
I don't know how I'm getting trophies though. Like, dude, this feels like I'm in some guy's like horror movie, and I'm the main character.
Now focus. It may look hard, but all you need is a mouse and some brains.
What if I'm supposed to knock over all the ones that aren't red? Is that part of it?
That's the wrong way.
Okay, that was not at all what I was supposed to do. That's not even close to what I was supposed to do. I get it. Okay, never mind.
Here's a hint. You don't need to be bad to fit in. It's not high school. Comic Sans.
This game gives me like vibes. It's kind of like Jackbox. It's kind of like WarioWare. It's kind of like Stanley Parable. It's like a hybrid.
Remember, sinning is bad, okay?
See, like I see like a small rainbow and a bigger rainbow, right? What am I supposed to record? And can I move the phone at all?
No, film it. That's a photo, which is nice, of course, but you need to film it.
I wish I knew what I was supposed to film.
Save it for your private collection.
Yeah, I'm gonna strangle this guy. I'm gonna grab him by the throat. I'm just gonna. I don't understand what he wants me to do, for that one at least. I don't get it. So this one's the jigsaw pack. So as we get more jigsaw puzzles, we can start putting them into place, right? That's how that works. But for this one, we need to get one more trophy to
There's
move on.
your target, right in the corner.
Can we get it? That'll give me a jigsaw piece. If you guys can do me a big favor though on your way in, please consider dropping a like on the stream, and I'd love you very much if you would. I'd really appreciate it.
Oh, that's the best gift I could get. Well, except for, would you suggest the game to your friends?
No, I mean maybe I would. I'm not sure if I would or not yet.
Hey, you can play. Have you tried streaming?
Would I suggest this game to my friends? I'm gonna say probably not. I'm having fun, but like I hope this game opens up in ways over time. Because I think this game has the possibility to be pretty repetitive, so we'll see if I'm gonna end up liking this game or not. I might refund it, but I'm not sure if I will yet. I'm liking it enough right now, but like the narration's kind of annoying.
And that's how you succeed in life.
It's not the
By
Stanley
doing
Parable,
good
but I'm
deeds
liking
in
it
a
enough to keep going and
video
see if it gets
game?
better.
Forget it.
Yeah, there's one more trophy
Okay,
for me to
do
collect.
this and we'll get matching tattoos. Perfect.
Okay, he wants me to get Ariel, right? Ariel was the fountain I'm supposed to use.
Did you know playing good prolongs your life? Wink, wink.
The thing I don't get is how do we center this?
I hope it wasn't
We
just
did
a
it.
misclick and you really meant it.
That was perfect. You know what this game reminds me of? The Impossible game. They used to play on like addictinggames.com. It's very similar to that. Albeit a little bit different. It's not exactly the same, but it's kind of similar to it. How do we move on from this? Are you telling me we didn't actually, like... Did we not beat... Okay, this year is for testing purposes only. B Monster and 80%. Best result so far, 60%. Rebecca, I used to spend first of all, it's good to see you. Second of all, I used to spend a lot of time on addictinggames.com. I used to like spend a lot. Miniclip, addictinggames.com were all like my favorite games. I should be more bad. Okay.
Okay, let's try again. Place it right there.
So what if I just try to piss him off?
I think you need glasses. Or maybe a telescope.
If we get them all wrong, maybe he'll let us pass. Is that what I'm understanding?
No idea how postage stamps work, huh? Fine. But you surely know about socks and sandals.
We go socks first. So we go socks on, and then socks off, and then socks on, and then socks off, and then socks on, and then socks off, and then sandals on.
To be honest, it wasn't that hard.
So we have to get. Okay, so to make it to the next level, we have to we have to do some runs that are good, some that are bad.
This in the credit screen. My name's there. Oh, you are that guy.
Oh my god, you're that guy. Ew.
Remember last one? Do the opposite of that. Be good.
But yeah, it seems like whenever I pick Comic Sans, he yells at me.
It's a really unpopular font, you know.
It's not even that bad of a font. I think Comic Sans is nice. It reminds me of like space, like Planet Crafter.
Just for a change, try solving it yourself without mommy's help.
Yeah, I love my mother. Don't bring my mother into this. My mother's a wonderful lady, and I love her very much. Don't talk about my mother. Don't bring her up. Don't include her in this. There it is.
Here is your prize. See? A diamond for your hard work in the pack. Watch closely. It's on the left. And now, shuffling, shuffling, shuffling. Where is it?
It's on the far right. But the thing is, do I try to get this wrong on purpose? Do we throw?
Come on.
Do I throw for content and just get it wrong on purpose?
No tricks. Take a guess.
What should we do here?
I lied! It's not a diamond! Of course it's not a diamond! You are ruining my game! Why would it be a diamond? Oh, it's so funny.
The one, it should be under that cup on the right.
You've seen your face.
What is wrong with this guy? Oh, I have to pick it up, don't I? Yep. Dude, like, it showed me a diamond, though. Like, it literally had a diamond on display.
Should I enable the duck, or... No, not yet. Let me unlock you a pack.
We'll try a few more packs to see if I end up liking this game more, but right now, the game is, like, just okay. So this one, we have to lose every single one. Oh, no, we unlocked a new level. Okay. These are, like, they're kind of like little Jackbox party packs, and every run is different. They have, like, different mini-games.
Before starting, let me tell you a story. There were 3 little piggies.
Oh my god.
One piggy made a house out of straw. Second piggy stole a bunch of bird eggs and regretted it. And the third piggy kept ruining all my goddamn puzzles. Well, you know what? Piggies don't get to play my game. And what a coincidence, I have a little test right here to see if you are one of them. And don't even bother asking me, I'm just gonna judge silently from that corner.
Test to see how old you are. Which one of the following is correct? Flat Earth or round Earth?
Yeah!
Which of the following is correct? Earth goes around the sun, or the sun goes around the Earth? Should I guess these, like, should I like put the guesses in how I think they should be?
Yeah!
Does vaccination really cause autism? That is a wild question to put in a game like this. I'm going to say no.
Uh-huh.
Is it true that the world is controlled by lizard people? Well, that's true. This guy doesn't understand how the lizard people function. He doesn't understand that at all.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's for sure your apple. Okay. Zelda name is for a boy or for a girl? Well, it could be for either, because I know a guy named Zelda, but we'll put girl, because the girl in Zelda is a girl. Which of the following is allowed to do if you're playing video games? Send invite requests via social media, literally anything else.
Oh.
Yeah, I played that game, though, Owl Hatch. I never finished it, though. Would you believe that Illuminati control everything, even games? We have to choose yes. Would you believe that Illuminati control everything, even games?
Yeah!
Yeah, I believe they control everything, even games.
Done? Here are your results.
You got to be flipping my pancakes. You got to be rowing my boat across the Mississippi River right now. That one's cool. I like how to ask you questions like that, though.
Did the internet do this to you? Sadly, you shall not pass until you get a perfect score.
You guys, we're only 2 likes away from 40 if anybody out there wants to drop a like on the stream. We might not play through this whole game. I wanted to give it a try, but I don't know if this game is definitely a game that I recommend.
The last one wasn't horrible.
It's okay.
Per se, but I'm sure you can do better.
Should we go for all the correct ones? So, obviously, round Earth. Earth revolves around the sun. Vaccination does not cause autism.
Uh-huh.
Is it true that the world is controlled by lizard people? No. Your apple, because YOU-RE means like you are. Girl?
Oh!
Which of the following is allowed to do if you're playing video games? Literally anything else. That's like a question that's more like opinion based though, right? Like I don't like how they put that in there, which is the whole point of the game. It's supposed to throw you off a lot, but
Finished? Let's see how you did. And you did well. You passed the exam. Congratulations.
we graduated. I can't believe we graduated, you guys.
Go on. Throw it into the air. You earned it. Oh, my little ones. They grow up so fast.
That was kind of cool.
Such an achievement for you. Such a great job. I'm so proud of you. No, I'm not. Any human with a shred of common sense should be able to pass this exam. So don't get too excited. But good job on being normal.
I bet you didn't know it's called a motorboat cap. A mortarboard cap. I didn't know that.
Whoa, you're learning! Good work! Keep going like this and we can win that bet. And to think, I was actually thinking about using the duck on you. What a disaster.
Okay, so this one's called Lost Cause. Be monster 100%.
Take this.
So this one you want to make sure you get them all wrong. If we do Lost Cause, we're trying to go for all of them wrong. F is for failure. We want to get 80% of them wrong. And this one we want to... Let's go in and out 20-second exam. So one of these you want to take the exam in as short as possible. Like you don't even want to stay in there very long.
What are you doing here? You have already passed. Better go and play some fun game. Oh.
Can we just take the test as fast as I can? So if I just flip through all this really fast and without even caring what I answer. I'm not going to make it in 20 seconds or whatever the time thing was.
Done? Here are your results.
Did that give me the award, you think? Okay, we need to try to answer every question this thing has in the course of 20 seconds. Pippuccino, hello. Kiwi, hello. Hey, Pip, it's really good to see you. Can we do it in 20 seconds, you think? You gotta be fast.
Oh, were you trying to earn extra points for being fast?
Okay, and that'll give me like a different ending.
I forgot to start my stopwatch.
That's cool.
Oops. Never mind. I'll evaluate you now.
We didn't earn the trophy. Let's go in and out 20. So do we have to get them all right in 20 seconds? Is that what we're supposed to do? Is that what it wants me to do? Okay, let's do. Okay, yeah. I'll try to get them all right in the course of 20 seconds.
Oh. Done? Here are your results.
I think we got it right. Okay. All those are right. I don't get it. I'm gonna blow a gasket.
Another try?
I wanna like. So what if we just try to get them all wrong this time, right? Okay, Earth's the center of the universe. Does vaccine cause autism? Yes, we'll get it incorrect. Is the world controlled by lizard people? Yep, controlled by lizard people. Wrong grammar. Boy for Zelda. Send invites via social media for that one.
Finished? Let's see how you did.
Piggy alert! Piggy
You
alert.
failed.
Piggy.
Oh, so you literally came back just to fail my exam. Okay, you know what to do. Go on, throw it into the air.
I will throw it in the air.
And here comes your future.
Is that a McDonald's hat?
Take it, and I'll have.
He just gave me a
number 12.
fast food worker hat. That is so awful. Dude, shut up, man. This guy's so annoying. Low wage cup, you're loving it. That's pretty funny. We unlocked 2 of them. So we got the new pack anyways. Dude told me, Nick, you're pretty stupid. So we see a lot of fast food in your future. Thank you.
You've probably seen it in the trailer, right? And the GIF on the
Dude,
internet.
I was just going to say, I saw this in the trailer. This guy knows what I'm thinking. I was just about to say, I saw this in the trailer for the game. This dude knows exactly what I'm thinking.
Hooray! You managed to match colors.
Yeah.
I see you have grasped the concept. 5 pieces, 1 box. I'm watching you.
Okay.
I'm sure your room is as tidy in real life too, right? Right?
Usually.
Right? 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 Right?
Why is this guy
Right?
so annoying?
You can stack, you can clean, but can you cut?
Oh. Hey, Vanessa, don't tell me. I'm going to go back and see if I can do it, okay? Don't tell me. I think I know how to do it, Vanessa. Let me go. Don't say a single thing, okay? I'm gonna something just hit me.
I bet you're gonna eat it all by yourself.
Now that you said that, you brought it up, I think I know how to do it now. And if I don't, then you can tell me, okay?
Another puzzle about putting stuff in the boxes. It's like a theme here.
It matters what color goes in what hole, right? Oh my god, this is gonna annoy the poop out of me. This is gonna annoy the absolute freaking titty winkles out of me. That goes in there like that. Those line up like that. That blue one goes in there like that. And this purple one goes in the left side.
I know you wanted to
Look at me
do
being proud of
something
myself for
fun,
putting colors
but
in
don't
back in the
worry.
box.
It'll be possible later in the game.
I'm so proud of myself for like doing.
Want to see a magic trick?
Well, they have
I'm gonna make
Tetris.
this line disappear. And ta-da! It's gone.
What are we playing tonight, man? I don't even know what this game is.
Imagine you are about to impress someone. What would you choose?
Those are chopsticks. Everyone knows if you're on a date and you show your date, you can use chopsticks. You're more likely to have a good date because they think you're sophisticated and they think you care about learning. About you like to be multicultural and you like to engage in activities that will produce outcomes where you're learning how to use different utensils. Chopsticks are always the way to go. You want to make sure you're always On a date, you want to use chopsticks at all points.
Good. I hope you know how to use them.
The quickest way to a woman's heart is to show her your chopsticks. And that's all I'm saying about that.
Look at these smiley faces. You wouldn't want to make them sad, would you?
If you are sitting down with a woman, right, and you want to impress her, and you want her to think that you're a worthwhile companion or a worthwhile man, you whip your chopsticks out and you start eating your teriyaki right in front of her with your rice, and she will have a higher probability and a higher chance of falling in love with you right on the spot. Just like, wow, this guy's sophisticated. She will. How in the world was I supposed to win that one? That doesn't even make any sense.
You did it! You can be good after all. So, I made a trophy for you. Except that I didn't. I ran out of ideas. Copied a puzzle from before, and voila! It's your problem now. You build your trophy, and don't forget to have fun. But not too much fun, I hope. Kids could be watching.
Ash, I can use chopsticks, but very poorly. Like, I can use them to a point, but every time I use them, I have to remind myself I gotta like speak out loud what I'm doing. So I can use them, yes, but like not very well. Like I'm pretty bad with them. What am I supposed to do here? Oh. This is ridiculous. It doesn't even tell me what I'm supposed to be doing. You know those psychological tests where they like don't tell you what you should be doing, and then you do the thing and you're like doing it to the best of your ability. There's no guidelines, there's no follow this, do this. And you do what you think you should be doing, and they're like, well, it's worse than we thought, Nick. You're stupid. You're like, I was doing the thing with no guidelines. I didn't know what I was supposed to do. Like, Nick, we were observing you in your environment, and we have come to the conclusion that you're stupid. Huh? Why are there elephants? Why are there elephants in the background?
Having fun, I see. Good, good. That means you'll like what I prepared for you next.
I'm gonna have a freaking aneurysm. I'm gonna have an aneurysm. Why were there elephants in the background? Now we're unlocking new ones like a lot.
This pack is a special one. I recently found this old educational tape that I really liked as a kid and thought it would be a nice addition to the game. Now you can play and learn. Oh, by the way, a cake will be available at the conclusion of the lesson.
I like that I don't have to replay these as much anymore. I want to keep making progress.
Domestic animals. Page 17, exercise 2.
Why is there a cat?
Let's look at the picture.
What's the point of this?
This is a cat. The cat is in the kitchen. Where is the cat in the kitchen? That's right. The cat is on the table.
This game is getting better.
The cat wants to leave the kitchen.
This game is getting a little bit better. It started out pretty bad. I won't lie. I was not
Say
enjoying.
it together. The cat wants to leave the kitchen.
Let's say it together. The cat wants to leave the kitchen. Everyone together. Everyone.
The cat wants to leave the kitchen.
Everyone in stream right now. I need everyone in chat to say the cat wants to leave the kitchen. Okay. I need everyone to type that in chat, please. We all got to be on the same page. Where does the cat want to go? What does the cat want to do? What's on the cat's mind? What does the cat want to do? You guys got to type that out for me. Let me know what the cat wants to do, and then I'll do it, okay? Making sure you guys know what I'm about to do. Good, Jerry. Good. Good. Good, Jerry. The cat wants to leave the kitchen. Good. JJ, good. Regison, good. The cat wants to poop in the sink. That's good. Ash, good. Cat wants to leave the kitchen. Good. The cat wants to leave the kitchen. Good.
Cats like to jump. Cats always land on their feet.
He landed on his back. So okay,
Let's say it together.
I think you were probably supposed
Cats
to.
always land on their feet.
If you went through the water, I think this wouldn't have ended very well. So I think I found the best solution there.
Let's say it again.
We did it.
Cats always land on their feet.
Cats
Continue to
always
the
land
next
on their feet.
picture.
Cats.
Page 17, exercise 3. Examine the picture.
Examine
Where
the
is
picture.
Cat now?
The-
Yes, the cat is in the bedroom. Cats like to sleep.
The cat is in the bedroom. Cats like to sleep. Okay.
What do cats usually do after sleeping?
I feel like I'm in
That's
like.
right. Cats go for a walk. Repeat after me.
What is he
Cats
shedding?
go for a walk.
Cats go
Count
for a
together
walk.
How much hair cats lose?
After sleeping, cats go for a
That's
walk.
right. Cats lose a lot of hair.
We're gonna take them for
Repeat after
a little
me.
walk.
Cats go for a walk.
Cats go for a walk.
What can we say about cats?
We can say that cats go for a walk.
Exactly. Cats are weird.
This game is so stupid. This game is absolutely the dumbest game I've ever played, and I'm so happy I played it, but it's so dumb. Cats go for a walk.
Page 17, exercise 4. Imagine a situation. Linda and Mary received a package.
They went for a walk.
Describe its contents.
They got a package, they
using
went for a
some
walk.
Of the words from previous exercises. Very good.
I didn't say anything.
Now, what are these objects for?
This lady thinks I have like an IQ of 13.
Sounds great.
I hate this game so much. I cannot wait. I cannot wait to play this right now and then uninstall it and
Try
never.
to use a cat in a sentence.
Oh my god.
Try to use a table.
Oh my god. This is so stupid. It's unbelievable. Try to use a table? This lady just told me to use cat in a sentence. The cat went for a walk. The cat woke up and went for a walk. Do I attach it?
Now describe the cat's actions during this situation.
The cat
This sounds wonderful.
the cat fell off the
Read
roof.
the last question aloud and share your thoughts on the given subject.
I like her accent. Her accent's pretty good. The cat took a tumble from the roof and went for a walk. The cat went in the litter box and took a big old fat poop, and then and then the cat went for a walk.
Very good.
Why did he go in the cat?
This concludes exercise 4. Continue to the next exercise.
I'm gonna have an aneurysm. I'm gonna have a blowout.
Lesson 3. Domestic animals. Page 18, exercise 5. Let's look at the picture. This is a dog. The dog is in the kitchen. What colour is the doggy? Very orange.
Oh my
Why do dogs exist? Exactly.
I actually
Doggy is not allowed
Oh my
in the
god, I
kitchen.
gotta stop playing this. This is the worst decision I've ever made. Oh my god, I'm gonna freak out. Oh my god, this is way too much. Oh my god, this is way too much. Holy freaking hell. Okay. I need to approach the game like I'm like 3 years old, and this girl's trying to teach me how to do things. The dog went for a walk. The dog went in the fridge at 12 in the morning to get some Greek yogurt.
Let's say bye-bye to the doggy together.
But-
Bye-bye, doggy.
Bye-bye, doggy. Bye-bye, doggy. Have a good day. Holy...
Page 18, exercise 6. Listening. Listen
can't hear.
carefully to a fragment from the book Elephant and the Balloon.
I just said... This is the best part of the game, by far.
The dog went out for a walk. The sun was high, the weather's dry. It was afternoon o'clock. The night came by really fast. The sun disappeared, the sky was all clear. The dog was having a blast.
Look at him. He's having so much fun. He's having a great time.
She was having the time of her life. She was jumping high, kissed the moon goodbye. and didn't disturb the master's wife.
This guy just said this dog is having the time of her life.
Now please answer the following questions. Was the doggy very good in this fragment?
The goodest. Yeah, the dog is.
Very good.
It's so annoying that it
Continue to the last exercise in this lesson.
doesn't even matter what I answer.
Page 19, exercise 7.
The dog went for a
Please
walk.
answer
The dog
some
opened the big
questions
fat door.
together. A dog says, ruff. That's right. A cat says, meow. Correct. What do cats think?
Oh my god,
when
this
they
lady
blankly
this
stare
lady
at the
is
wall,
seriously making my whole day.
frantically meow at 3 in the morning, as if there was something there, but there is nothing.
Holy freaking hell.
Do they dream of big mansions of cardboard? Or do they see a ghost? Or maybe they realize that their feet are their hands and vice versa.
I
Or
can't
possibly
believe this
they
game.
contemplate one of their previous lives, counting all the slain wildlife.
Their previous lives when they were like a carnivore and
Cats go to Valhalla.
ma'am, I'm just trying to play the game. I don't care. I love cats, right?
They understand that they are just pets in our life. Something to lighten the burden of eternal torture that is our existence.
Some cats are something to lighten the eternal torture that's our existence. That's what that lady just said. Cats are something to lighten the eternal torture that is our existence. You're welcome, Pip. I think I'm having a good time. I can't tell yet. I don't know if I'm miserable right now or if I'm enjoying the stream. I can't tell if I'm miserable right now. It's hard to tell. Maybe that's the whole point of the game. Like when you're playing the game. We can't get out. The door won't open. Go in the door. Meow louder. You had to click on the cat to open the door. Wait, what?
Or maybe they're just cats that want outside.
Cats are...
This concludes this lesson. This is the end of side A.
Oh my
Please
god.
turn over to side B.
Please don't make me go to side B. Please
Hey,
don't.
I see you're finished.
Oh my
Very
God.
Good.
Not side B.
Classic. So.
I'm gonna
did
cry.
you
I'm
like
gonna
it,
piss
or was it
myself.
Too challenging. By the way, as you can see, I wasn't lying about the cake.
Bring the other girl back. The other girl was way more hilarious than this guy is. The girl was actually pretty funny. This guy's not that.
You need to, like, candle. It's a candle, and there is cake. You know? Stick it in already.
Ew. No, I'm not doing that. Stick it in already. You stick it in already, you weirdo. This guy just told me to stick it in already. Like, what are we doing? Am I supposed to stack these to the point where I can get this to stand up right? Is that the whole point of it? You want me to stick it in already? Dude, take me to dinner first. Let me have my cake first. I haven't had my chocolate cake and you tell me to stick it in? What are we doing here? Like that, right? No, I dropped it. Stick it in already. Cake cup. It's lit. Why does it make elephant noises? Like when we finish a level, all I hear are like elephant trunks. Going,
Pack? Do you have a birthday or something? So many presents.
that was by far the most fun level this game has had. That was actually very enjoyable. See, I was hoping this game wouldn't force me to like replay the level so I got all the achievements. If I don't have to do that, I'm happy to play through the game and try it. Like this is a lot more fun this way, right? Before.
Ooh, this one is tricky.
Oh dear,
You want to be very careful.
guys, we had like a day in school where we were like learning bomb defusal, and I skipped school that day, so I don't know how to do this. Everyone stand back. Everyone.
Ta-da! Surprise language test.
You have
How
got to
do
be
you
kidding me.
pronounce it?
You have got to be joking. How to say GIF? Like the peanut butter GIF or GIF? I think that it's got to be a hard G, right? Because, but there's exception to this rule, right? There's like what's the exception to the rule? There's like a word that's also. I think the correct way is going to be GIF. I say both though. Like I say GIF and GIF at the same.
And you're dead. Better luck next time.
Yeah, this guy's a jackwagon. This guy's an absolute jackwagon. He's a joke. He's a jackwagon. He controls the narrative, and then I get to suffer through it. Someone's got
Just
it.
in case, this drive is very valuable. It contains all my research materials.
Yeah, I was saying that too, Gambit. This is like the impossible quiz, but like more. Click here to safely remove the USB drive.
So what? Now you're gonna blow up my data too? Didn't your parents never teach you how to?
Wow,
use
they actually
flash
do let
drives?
you like rip it out. Like that's pretty cool. Can I insert it back in? No, it doesn't let me insert it back in.
I'm starting to lose my patience. If you keep going like this, I'll have to take drastic measures.
Should I let him charge it all the way up and then unplug it?
Take it out before it reaches 100.4%.
I can't.
There is your fully charged
Oh,
phone.
not the cat
Quick,
again.
take a
Please.
picture.
There's your fully charged phone. Take a picture of what, the cat? That guy just did a backflip.
Nice pics. Let's go to the next puzzle. Aw, how cute.
I found a puzzle piece.
Did you know that standing in line weeks ahead is like pre-ordering video games?
Look, guys, there's everyone that's getting their Switch 2. This is the line for Switch 2. Where's Tegan at? There's got to be Tegan right here.
Let's wait together.
Waiting. That is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Yeah, Cozy, this game has been, like, I don't know if it's been good or not. I don't know what this game has been, but it's been a game.
Just kidding. You're good.
Everyone's waiting for their Switch 2.
Same guys, and you are in a role of a driver.
There's a bus.
Open the door already. Next stop, Friendship Town.
They didn't sit down. Those two people were standing up. Is that even legal?
The cracks are lava. Oops. Was it a spoiler? And you're on fire.
Shut up, dude. It's not even the.
Never played this
It's
game
not even
as
in
a
the
child?
lava.
Or an adult? You need to get to the right side. Why is it taking so long?
I'm gonna smack this guy.
Now moonwalk back and do it properly.
Like, actually? Oh, never mind. Okay. I got more right than I got wrong. That's the good thing. That's the good thing. This guy told me to moonwalk back and do it properly. What a joke. So we have, I think, to progress to the next one, we have to at least get like one of these trophies, right? That makes sense. That means that we've actually
This
okay.
puzzle is with a little twist. Something to keep you on
I
your
wonder what
toes.
happens if we redo this and we pick GIF instead of GIF.
So, which side are you on?
GIF. It blew up anyways.
See you on the other side.
Yeah, I saw that, Cozy, but I tried to press that
Don't
before.
worry, this one's not gonna explode.
I'm positive I tried to press that last time.
Practicing safe removal?
Yeah, this game is like the premium impossible quiz.
Continuing the technology theme.
Maybe you gotta like use the screwdriver to unscrew something else. That cat was my favorite part of the game. The cat wants.
Are you the guy
Oh
who
my
invented
God.
those stupid prices at stores?
I thought it was gonna be 100% when I did that.
Oh, look at the kitty go.
This game is
So
this game's the
graceful.
definition of
Quick, take a photo.
snap one. Did I get them all?
Chop chop, back to
It's
work.
weird because like if you're doing a run and you start getting a lot of them wrong, you want to start getting all of them wrong if you want to try to get one of the trophies, or if you get them all right. Like you got to kind of like adjust as you're playing this game.
Did you bring a tent? Nah, I'm joking. It's not like those crazy lines for new phones. Look at those.
Oh, we
angry
can have them cut in line.
faces.
Oh,
There's
that's
gonna be a
cool.
7-on-1 brawl.
Always those dinglings, jack wagons that try to cut to the front of the line. That guy's one of those people. You nasty little idiot.
Bad boys get to drive a bus.
See, why isn't that guy sitting down?
You were born to do this.
Shouldn't they be taking seats? Is that like part of the game?
Why did the chicken cross the road? To avoid the cracks. Wait, no. I forgot the joke.
Are you?
You get the point.
Why did the chicken cross the road to avoid the cracks? If that wasn't the worst joke I've ever heard in my life, I don't know what is.
Should I explain how wrong
I did that
this
wrong too,
is?
apparently. How is that wrong? I didn't get a trophy, did I? Don't stop me now. I don't want to stop at all. Click 3,000. This is the worst pack I played. This pack actually sucks.
Ooh, this one is tricky.
How does this game go from? Oh, this game's pretty good. I'm really enjoying it too. This game blows.
So, which side are you on? Yes.
Wow.
The correct way is to avoid those debates altogether.
Cozy, instead of pressing that button, you had to slide it. That's so dumb. That is so stupid.
I think you can defuse this as well.
That is so ridiculously stupid.
Well, I don't even
That
know
was
how
a
to
solution.
comment here. Thanks.
I
guess.
That is redonkulous.
Charge! Okay, sorry.
This guy's not funny. His puns suck. He said charge.
Take it out before it overheats. Take it out. Hey, you can play.
I don't like that
Try
it automatically
streaming.
makes you do that. One flip. Am I supposed to get 100 pictures of that cat? Okay, 4 pics are enough.
Did you know that standing in line weeks ahead is like pre-ordering video games?
Oh, I think I hit that guy by mistake, didn't I? I didn't.
Nice.
Never mind. We might get all these right this time.
Yeah, just nice.
gonna cross my
What else
fingers.
to add? Good boys get to drive a bus. I hope it wasn't just a misclick and you really meant it.
Yeah, I never tried streaming. I never thought streaming was something I'd really enjoy, Cozy. Never gave it a whirl.
The cracks are lava! Oops. Was it a spoiler?
Oh, it gives you like a visual if like you're in the lava. I didn't see that.
You need to get to the right side. Why is it taking so long? You reminded me of that ministry.
So if it's like red, if it lights up red like
But I'm
that,
sure
it means
you
you're
have no idea
definitely
what I'm talking about.
childhood joke.
I was about to hate you forever. But hey, you did good.
We did something
And what
that was
could be better
productive.
than a cup full of candies? As much candies as you can catch.
What the
Woohoo!
heck?
Ooh, piece of candy.
As much candy as I can
Candy.
grab.
Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
What is that from? Hey, Julia, you're wonderful. I'm working late, so given my like now, someone else better own like 69. I'll just remember that you are, like, spiritually, Julia, you'll be like 69 today, okay? In spirit. And I really appreciate you very much. Have a good shift, okay? And get home safe later.
Amazing! You've deserved the next pack. I'll unlock it right away. Oh, darn it, wrong button. You'll have to do it again.
Are you... I hate this guy. I want to strangle this guy. I want to strangle... Like, I seriously... I'm not doing this again.
You were born to do this.
I'm going to strangle this guy.
Now focus.
Is there something I did wrong?
Hard, but all you, as my grandpa always said, you're goddamn right. A winning streak gets bonus points.
Julia, are you working all night tonight? Are you gonna be out pretty late?
Nice.
Just be safe, okay? Be very safe.
Yeah, just nice. No idea what else to add.
What if I do this again though, and we get 100% right?
Did you know playing good prolongs your life? Wink, wink.
He said, did you know playing good prolongs your life?
And that's how you succeed in life. By doing good deeds in a video game?
If he makes me do this all over again, I'm gonna uninstall this game and I'm gonna give it a bad Steam review.
Hey, you can play.
I'm not gonna do that. I wouldn't do that. It's not bad review worthy, but this game is definitely
I
interesting.
hope it wasn't just a misclick and you really meant it.
Oh, I really meant it. I meant every bit of it. I meant it more than I could tell you I meant it. I meant it so much.
Nice.
I meant it with every
Yep,
fiber of my
just
being.
Nice. No idea what else to add. Why did the chicken cross the road?
Dude, I've already heard you
avoid
say this.
cracks.
I don't want to hear you say it again. I know why the chicken crossed the road. He went to the other side.
You get the point. Played Quap much?
Played Quap? What in the hell is Quap? Have I played Quap much?
Okay, now I'll carefully push the wrong button again. My bad.
Yeah, this guy actually blows, dude. I hate this guy so much. I hate this guy so much. I hate this guy so
I hope
much.
It wasn't just a misclick and you really meant it.
Why is he doing this to me? Maybe I gotta fail all of them?
Winning streak gets bonus points. It was so
Well, now I have to know what happens if I get them all right again. Will he give me the same dialogue?
Possible. Sarcasm. Solve this and you'll
I don't
hear
know,
the
Cozy. Maybe we do have to
funniest
fail
joke.
all of them. Or maybe we just have to have that dynamite go off. I don't know. I'm confused.
Well, I don't even know how to comment here. Thanks, I guess.
You're welcome. Happy to help.
As my grandpa always said, be good and you won't get a beat.
Did I get it wrong? I messed it up, didn't I? That'll do. Okay. I think in one of those pictures I didn't quite get the cat in there all the way, but maybe it'll still suffice. Oh, there was a puzzle piece on that. I didn't grab that. The puzzle piece was literally on the counter. I missed it.
To be honest, it wasn't that hard.
If he makes me do this again, I'm just gonna blow the dynamite and we'll see what happens.
The cracks are lava! Oops. Was it a spoiler?
Cozy, finally found a guy Nick would fight. I'm against violence most always, right? I don't like violence ever. But man, if this guy was like around my friends and he was being this annoying, I would have to.
You remind
I would
me
never
of
hurt
that
him,
Ministry
but
of
I would
City
like.
Walks. but I'm sure you have no idea what I'm talking about.
I would say stop it. Stop being a dickwad. Wow, yeah, he didn't give me the next one, did he? Then how do we unlock the next one? You know what I'm gonna do, Vanessa? I was gonna try this time for this one for pack 4.
Another try?
You keep flipping and you don't answer any of them, right? That's what you do. That's not what you do. Now I have another idea. I have another idea. I was gonna do this. Okay, I have an idea.
Oh. Yeah. Finished? Let's see how
That was
you
my
did.
plan, Vanessa. Okay. Do you answer the first one for everyone? Is that what you do? Or what if I just do this?
I'm watching. Yeah.
It's gonna be A for all of them, right? The top selection. That's got to be what it is. If it's not that one, I don't know what it would be.
Oh. Done? Here are your results.
Making me kind of. I'm curious about this. If we can't find a way to unlock the next set, guys, we're just gonna move on for this game, and I at least tried it today, and I'm happy we tried it because it's been interesting. I'm thinking that's what I got. Okay, let me try this.
Another try?
Okay, top one, top one,
Hmm.
top one, top one,
Yeah.
top one, top one,
Oh.
top one.
Silly me. Forgot the stopwatch again. Repeat.
Oh,
And here comes the score.
he doesn't have a stopwatch, so maybe we have to bring him a stopwatch then, right? Because we're getting the the actual dialogue of him saying that we're doing it fast.
Another try? Ha! Yeah.
What happened? Oh, I didn't select that one. Damn it! I didn't hit that one.
Let's
Apparently,
see how you did.
we'll try it again. Okay. Maybe there's got to be multiple
Another try?
iterations of this. Okay, I didn't see. I missed that one. It's hard to like check the box and make sure you hit it and move on.
Uh-huh. Oh. Okay, fine. Here you go. And now I'm gonna grade you. Again.
You have got to be flipping my pancakes. You had to do that fast 3 times for him to give you that reward. There we go. So we got it. That's pretty cool. Guys, I'll be back in just a moment, okay? I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna get a little more coffee. We'll play a little bit more of this. I'm not gonna play it very much longer today, and then we're gonna play some Planet Crafter. So if you guys can drop a like on the stream for me, I'd love you so much if you would. I'll be back in just a second, okay, guys? Give me a moment. All right, guys, I'm back. I'd like to make more progress in this, but I have no idea. Oh, my phone's playing my stream. Hold up. All right, guys, I'm back. Let me do this really fast. Hey, Lilia. I think you're new here. I don't recognize your names. If you're new, welcome. God, I wish I knew. Okay, where's... Should we try this again?
This puzzle is
And should we try this
something to
and get
keep
all of
you
them
on
wrong?
your toes.
Is that what we should do? I don't know how to do... Like, I don't even know, like, what I'm, like, doing wrong here. Because we get them all right, and then we have to keep replaying it. But if we just keep getting them wrong... Thanks for the welcome back, guys. Give me 1 second. Hold up. Thanks for the welcome back. If you guys can, though, for me today, if you want to drop a like on the stream, it really supports very much. If you can just do that for me, that's all I'd ever ask of you. It's pronounced Lila. I like your name so much. That's a cool name. Okay, Lila. It seems like the game doesn't want me to succeed here, though. It seems like it wants me to fail. Does anyone that has ever played this game before, do you guys know, like,
And you're dead.
how many chapters
Good
there
luck
are?
next time.
Because we're on chapter, like, what? This is chapter 7, I think?
This puzzle is much more obvious.
I'm going to type in dude stop chapters. Yeah, there's more chapters. There's way more. So we haven't found all of them yet. But what do we have to do? Like, what does the game want me to do to access the next chapter? I don't get it.
Solve this good and I'll show you my code bloopers.
We know for a fact that there's like more chapters than... There's chapter 8. We know that much already. I'm wondering right now if I should be trying to get these correct or if I should get some wrong.
I know what you are thinking, but don't.
We'll see what happens here. What if we get one wrong and the rest are, like, correct? Maybe that'll be...
Well, I don't even know how to
That'll be
comment
good.
here. Thanks, I guess.
Goodness awakens in you. Okay, we chose wisely. Hey, Lila, did YouTube autoplay you here? Is that how you got here tonight? I'm curious.
Solve this good and I'll show you my code bloopers.
Solve this good and I'll show you my
Open
code
the
bloopers.
door already.
Dude, this guy's a freaking jackwagon. Give me some have some patience with me. Wow, there's 13 packs. Okay, thank you, Vanessa. I appreciate you.
You need to get to the right side. As my grandpa always said, you're goddamn right.
You're goddamn correct about that. Oh, you guys see what that is? I think we got it. So that's a trophy I don't have yet, right? No way. Wait, I knocked that one off, you guys. Do you see that? Where did that fall to? Wait, what? How did that fall off? So that one fell off the table. Is that what I'm supposed to do? Is that part of how we unlock pack? Well, I guess we have to unlock. Be a monster 100%. We'll try that this time.
Ooh, this one is tricky.
We'll see what happens if I get them all
Be
wrong.
very careful.
Oh, Lila, did you find my channel because of, how'd you get here tonight?
Is someone forcing you to do this?
Don't be sorry,
Think
silly. You don't gotta be
twice if
sorry.
yes.
I'm just curious if
No?
you found my channel versus,
Okay,
like,
it's just you.
did you look up my stream? Were you watching something else on YouTube just
Don't worry.
put you here?
This one's not gonna explode.
I'm curious how you got here today.
Too lazy to do two.
I'm just gonna
extra
rip out
clicks?
that hard drive. So we've never done this run while trying to get all of them wrong. So maybe this will be a good solution today. This can maybe help us.
You have ruined both puzzles.
Cheers to everyone
You'll
that's
be in big
in stream today, and cheers to
trouble.
Switch 2 coming out in one more day. In about 30 hours, I will have my hands on my Switch 2.
Nice.
Isn't that exciting? Oh, I didn't do that right, guys.
Yeah, just nice.
I gotta restart
No
that one.
idea
I'm
what else
supposed to. I'm
add.
supposed to pull the cord out before it charges. Can I just restart now? Yeah. Okay. I'm going to main menu. Okay. I do appreciate that.
This puzzle is with a little twist, something to keep you on your toes.
I appreciate that it doesn't make you like restart the whole or play the whole run if you mess up.
Should I explain how wrong this is?
TLDR, you are bad. You're bad. You're a baddie.
This puzzle is much more obvious. You're a disgrace to the family. I'm starting to lose my patience. If
Gotta
you
rip
keep
that out.
going like this, I'll have to take drastic measures.
Then
Don't
take them.
leave it hanging.
Why did he make it weird, saying don't leave it hanging? That's so weird.
Cut it. Just let it charge.
This is so wrong. Can we like overheat the battery or can we wear the battery out?
No! Stop it! Stop it! I'm giving you one last chance. You blow it, and it's over. I'm super serious.
Okay, that was kind of funny. We want to fail them all. So how do I fail this one then? Do we just not take any pictures? How do I fail this one? There's a puzzle piece down there. Oh, we got it right.
For a moment.
I don't understand. How in the bologna, fudge, and mustard are we supposed to not do that one right? Okay, we have to redo it now.
This is my favorite level. This in the credit screen. My name's there.
I just closed the game, didn't I? I'm gonna get all those wrong if it's the last thing I do. If I have to move hell or high water to get that to get all those
You
wrong,
want to be very careful.
this is my last try. If I don't get it here, I'm done. Well, thank you, Lila. I'm glad that you're here tonight, and it's nice to meet you, and I'm glad you found my channel, and I hope you enjoy your time. It's very nice that you stopped in to
Tell you
stream.
what to do here. You're gonna ignore it anyway. I bet in real life your mama would beat your ass at this point.
I bet in real life your mama would beat your ass at this point. No, she wouldn't. My mom's a nice lady. She'd never hurt me.
You have ruined both puzzles. A couple more and you'll be in big trouble. Don't leave it hanging.
I think the whole point of this area is to, like, test your patience.
Cut it. Just let it charge.
Do I have to get it right to 99.9%? Is that part of it?
No, enough. I'm
Yeah, we do.
done being good.
Okay.
Okay, you have one more chance.
You have to get it right,
This time
right to the
it's
end of
actually the last one. No second chances. Got it?
the duck is coming. I just don't get this one. Maybe later we have to wait till the cat jumps in the air and it's not in the shot anymore. That might be what it is, yeah. Jump. Jump in the air, please. I don't get it. Because, like, the camera will automatically focus right on the cat. It, like, auto-focuses on it. That count?
Oh, good.
I don't get it.
Nice photos.
I don't get it, you guys. That makes no sense. Like, how are we getting that right? We know this one you have to cut to the front of the line, right? And that'll work.
Good job. So rarely you see people willing to.
I think you're supposed to get a bad angle of the cat. I think you're right. I'm pretty sure you're 100% right about that. You need to get a bad angle of the cat.
And you are in a role of a driver. And now imagine he catches up with you on the next stop.
That one's so easy.
Awkward.
But it feels like no matter what you do with the cat, you're always getting an angle that suffices, right? I don't understand.
You know what bad drivers get? Walking.
We can get all of them bad except for the cat. Will that count? I'm gonna freak out.
This puzzle is with a little twist. Something to keep you on your toes.
Oh, don't stop taking photos? Maybe we'll try that. So like just like start rapid clicking on it. That might be it, Wes. You might be right. Because I think they wanted like a certain amount, right? That makes sense. So we're supposed to like just spam click that. Okay.
You don't need to be bad to fit in. It's. I just imagine if he slapped you across the face.
That helps.
Starting to lose my patience. If you keep going like this, I'll have to take drastic measures.
You mean Toothless from How to Train Your Dragon,
Leave it
Lila?
hanging.
I like How to Train Your Dragon a lot. That's a really cool series. I didn't know like all like the Netflix shows of How to Train Your Dragon are like tie into like the actual movies. I want to watch those now.
Cut it. Just let it charge. No! Stop it! Stop it! I'm giving you one last chance.
No.
You blow it, and it's over.
I'm gonna blow it. I want.
Super serious.
That's intentional. Thank you. The duck is coming. Does it say take 4 pictures though? Like, is that part of it?
I think that. Put the phone down. No one needs this much photos of your stupid cat.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Thank you.
No, enough. I'm done. Taste my duck, you naughty player.
What? Taste my duck. DS debug duck initialize. Duck load anti-cheat. This is new.
I mean, it's your fault, you know. I have to use it on you.
Angry typing even more.
Warning, latest version. Yeah, I know. Unstable.
This guy had to be off his rocker on some
Activate
substances to make this game.
God, freaking yes! Oh, damn it. Yes! Hasta la... Why is it twitching?
What is happening?
Well,
Loading duck.
I know duck wasn't finished, but... Why so many glitches?
What is going on?
Is it that broken? Oh my god, it's gonna crash the game! Oh, there! Just as planned. The duck is activated, and you won't even have a chance to mess with the game again.
That was probably the... I did not expect that at all.
You'll see how my flawless technology works. Go on, try to do something bad, huh? Oh, you found a bad solution? Congratulations! Now, look how my duck will undo this. What the hell?
So it must be imperative that you have this
No.
trigger
Let's try
to go to the
same
next
puzzle.
area. Because this is like probably part of the story, I guess. Like duck being like some kind of anti-cheat software.
Okay, let's do a good solution.
Yeah, this has got to be it.
It's right there. Move him to the back.
No.
Back. Go back. Know your place.
What am I supposed to do? There's a puzzle piece right there. I can't have this be a successful... Like, this can't be successful, right? It has to be... Bum, bum, bum. This is definitely the game of all time. It is the game of the entire history of the world. It's going to force me to go to the back of the line, right?
Okay, Hey, good. What?
Oh,
What's
snap.
going on? Why did he move? Did you do that?
So it seems
Again.
like the game is getting more glitched out, right?
Oh, let me double check something.
Duck reboot.
Oh.
Duck does not support method rebato. Ducked out reboot.
All is
For the first time I'm playing a video game where having the game like have issues and crash and have coding bugs is part of the game itself.
Hey, tester, try now. What the? And no! God damn you, Duck! Why don't you work? You should prevent this stuff. Just next level.
Move on.
Let's see how this goes. Wait for that one. You want to be a good driver, right? And ha ha ha! The bad solution doesn't work. Now open the door and let him in.
What? It worked before.
Good. Finally. Let's move.
Watch him spawn outside the.
Why did it reset?
Oh yeah.
Now. Okay, I'm starting to think the unstable thing is the duck. Or you. Or both of you. Forget it. It's not working. Let's switch to the next puzzle already. Honestly.
But
I have a feeling
did
the
that
duck
count
likes
as
your
us
bad
getting that
solutions,
wrong?
And I don't know why. Like, it copies you or something.
Like I don't know if that really counted as us getting that wrong.
Yup, see? I told ya. You did a bad job, as always, and this buggy piece of crap did nothing to prevent it. Well, that didn't last long. But, yep, I'm shutting it down.
DS debug. Grant all. So they're granting all privileges to what I'm doing here. Garbage collector.
I mean, I thought it's gonna stop you, but apparently it's as broken as you. So,
Duck dot disable.
are you sure you want to disable? Yeah. Now carefully. Y-E-S. Yes. What happened? I don't see your screen anymore. Do you see anything? Oh, damn it. Okay, if you do, well, this is awkward.
The more I'm playing this, the more it does
You'll have to
remind me of
destroy the duck yourself.
there is
I
no
know,
game
I
wrong
know
dimension.
You don't like me, but just do what I tell you and don't mess with me. Now, would you kindly open up the console? Please? Okay, you should see all the debug buttons. Oh, you can see all the debug buttons. Don't touch anything unless I tell you to. I mean, please don't touch anything. Now, press duck options.
Feel the views.
Oh, and keep in mind, I'm still gonna find out if you click something else. Hello? Click duck options.
Main menu skin. Black and blue. White and gold. Actually funny jokes. Wow, that's pretty meta. I knew this game would have like some meta stuff. Yo, Ronnie, thank you very much, buddy. Hi, Beacon. Multitasking, watching Shannon, and hi, chat. Thanks, Ronnie. I appreciate you. Microtransactions and you can have it be where that you can turn the actual funny jokes on.
Oh, and inside options, click the destroy duck button. Okay, last step. After the loading finishes, you will see two buttons. Click the blue one. It will destroy the duck. You see the blue one? Blue, click it. Don't mess it up. Did you do it? Oh, good. We need to wait for a bit.
No way.
It should destroy all the
That's pretty
systems
cool.
They cut Duck's axes. Oh, that should be good. Oh, I already see your screen.
So now we unlock the duck instead of whatever trophy we had.
Where is the cup, and why is the duck's icon here? What did you do? Did you click the wrong button? Oh my god. You are just amazing. Pray that it's not going to keep breaking the game now. Oh great. And it's a cup. Fantastic.
That's
The
part of this
bug
level.
becomes a feature.
So far, this has been the probably the longest of all the levels we played.
Here's hoping you'll just sit there and do nothing.
That was pretty. That was pretty
Just
wild.
unlocked a new pack. We're doomed.
I was gonna say, I'm like, if that didn't unlock the new pack,
Wait. Why is it here? Go back.
the duck followed us all the way here. The jacket, no strings
Come on,
attached.
go up.
Go up.
See? Why the duck was there?
Now he's gone.
Oh, I like this pack. I made it so you would have less time to think about how to ruin it.
Rapid
Let's
fire.
hope Duck won't get in the way. It's timed, so be quick.
Knock knock. What am I supposed to do?
First puzzle worked. No duck so far.
We got that one right. Okay.
Looks like
This is like WarioWare. Do you guys know WarioWare? So these are all like supposed to be like really fast puzzles. I like that.
Yeah, you
This
are
is
doing
exactly what
bad.
WarioWare
Well,
is.
at least it's just you and nothing else seems to be broken.
This game is stupid. Easily one of the dumbest games I've ever played, but I'm having fun.
I guess you didn't screw up completely by enabling the duck back there. Oh my, I still can't understand why you clicked the red button. Okay, let's see your results.
Did we get like half right, half wrong? Nope. We have 4 wrong, 2 right.
Make haste!
Okay, we got this, guys. We're gonna get all these right this time. Okay. So the first one,
You need to answer.
these are all different. Marco,
like I thought.
Polo, dude. So they're not the same every time.
Looks correct. You just saved someone's life.
I almost messed
You
this
could
up.
lose everything.
Battery's at 1% left. Oh, I was supposed to hit the save button. Oh, it's so dumb.
Here it comes.
This is okay. This is the best part of the game by far so far.
Correct.
You're supposed to hit the save button.
You
Knock
need
knock.
to answer.
Answer.
Well said.
Who's there? Chicken. Chicken who? Chicken pox.
A-okay. Thank you very much. Whew, that was fast.
This game is gonna make me
Let's see
stick
your
my head out the
results.
window and just scream out my lungs. Continue. We'll try this one more time. I got one more run in me. Yeah, the game
Go,
is very
go, go.
Stanley Parable based, or like esque.
Ooh, art. Think.
Let's just get them all wrong this time. Let's just do that.
How could you? Going up?
We hit the wrong button, right?
Wow.
No, we
you
didn't.
know how to.
Marco.
That was rude.
That was pretty rude.
Don't touch it. Bad dog. Oh, what a rush. Now, on to results.
Oh my god. We got one of the trophies, right?
There is your reward.
Yeah, we got one
a
of 'em.
Golden shoe. But be quick if you want one. Oh my! It's so easy to trick you.
We got
You
we got like
never learn.
a really
Once
bad looking
again,
shoe with
why
wings.
would
That was
I
my
give you
that was my
something
prize.
good if you did bad.
A beautiful shoe with wings.
Mm, exactly.
The stinky sneaker. Cold resistant fashion plus odor. He tricked me.
I'm just gonna stick here forever. Enjoy the smell. Too bad you don't deserve a new pad.
Well, we unlocked one, right? Oh, snap.
Why is it? What's going on? Duck! No! Did you see it? The duck has just unlocked a new pack. Not again.
I don't get it. The duck unlocked a new pack for us?
What learning process? Oh, learning process. Now? It is the worst possible time for that. Quick, press escape. Exit now. Don't you dare continue.
Too late. I didn't press escape.
Uh-oh. No, please, don't teach the duck anything bad. I'm begging you. Just press escape and exit. What are you doing? Stop it. You're gonna ruin the whole game. Don't you... No, 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 no. Perfect. You found the wrong
Unrecyclable.
solution.
Well, I put everything in there. So we were only supposed to put in items that were recyclables. Hey, McDazzy. Daz, what's going on, dude? It's good to see you, man.
Oh, look.
Daz,
Now
hello.
it's gonna think that being bad is normal. Amazing. Wonderful. Great job, number 17. Great freaking job.
Analyzing solution. Unwrapping candy. Is this like
Oh,
level
I really
9?
think-
Is this technically the level that...
Duck. It's not really gonna do anything. It's broken. Everything in this game is broken.
Continue.
But you know what? I'm not giving up on you yet. No. Let's check your driving skills.
Jesus Christ, dude. I almost got cut off by that guy. Am I supposed to cause a pileup?
If you want to see the duck, I see.
I'm
no
already getting
duck.
all these wrong, so let's just continue
Only
that
an
streak.
inconsiderate playtester.
What?
Now, I need this tower moved from left stick to right without changing the order.
Oh, I kind of like this puzzle in real life.
So, was it hard? Did you have fun? I thought so.
That might have been the dumbest puzzle I've ever done. That might have been the worst puzzle I've ever done in my life.
Remember this bus? I think this is the last one in the game.
He's in the bus? He's out of the bus. He's in the bus? He's out of the bus.
An even better solution would be to wait for the next bus.
I don't know how I would have done that without... No, Daz, you called her none? Daz, she's worth a lot more than that. Oh my gosh. Daz just said, you're not Nani, you're none. Daz, she's not like a holy
It's
woman,
that
you know what I
day
mean?
of
Like
the
a...
year.
Oh my god, Daz.
Laundry
What an
day.
insult that was. Daz, you owe Nani an apology. You owe her a real... You just called her none. Hey, none. I can't believe you just did that to her, Daz. That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. Can I be one?
And why would you... Wait.
That's
the duck is still here,
crazy.
and it's learning again. From you. It's not
Oh, we
gonna
put the red
win.
in with the whites, right? So all the laundry got stained.
check this cool photo
That's
of
be
a
nice,
cup
dude.
I made. Oh, and you can check the next few as well.
Check this cool photo of a cup I made. Oh, and you can. Is he gonna have like really?
Good. You can give the phone back now.
Is he gonna have like inappropriate pictures on there on here?
You've already seen everything. Give it back. Don't go into the second album.
Oh, there's more than one
Mercer,
album.
Come on, man. Stop snooping around. I'm not trusting my phone to you anymore.
That's
I'm
so
not trusting
funny.
You anything at all. Ever.
That's so funny. We're just going through his whole album. We're going deep in his phone. Don't go my second album. That's my private album. He's got some very naughty pictures in
It's
there.
actually really simple. Just find a shirt that you like and drop it into the basket. I have no idea how you can mess this up.
Banana.
I would have spent like an hour choosing. Or maybe it's just me, because I care how
How would I
look.
mess that up? I wonder how we could have messed that up.
Here is another puzzle. Oh, look, a duck. Generating a solution based on collected data from you. Worst tester ever? Oh my. No.
Would you like to
no,
test
no,
the
no.
automatically
I don't think
generated
you need to
solution?
run it.
Yes.
No.
Running
why
solution.
would you- Oh, look, it's actually working. Let's just hope he got the best from you. Wait, that looks like... No, it's recording in the cinema. That's like the worst solution ever. Of course it's illegal. Oh my god. What have you done with my duck? Oh, 0 stars. It was wrong all over the place.
Well, I gotta give it 3 stars, right?
No, don't reinforce his behavior. You're horrible by yourself, and now you're mentoring an even more horrible sidekick. Come on, man. I'll lose my mind. Or worse, I'll lose the bet. Damn.
That's pretty funny. That's actually pretty funny. We got no trophies. Well, this game has been so stellar, guys. I'll do one more. We'll do one. We'll try that one more time, guys. We'll try to get them all right. And if we don't get a trophy this time, then we'll give up.
Driving test.
This might be the last run we do, and then we'll play some Planet Crafter for a while tonight. This has been a fun game to try. I'm probably not going to beat it, but I'm kind of happy not beating this game. It's been the main protagonist. He's a little bit insufferable. He sounds like the kid at like the lunchroom table that like would scream at lunch about like random things that nobody like please quiet down. Like you don't have to yell at me. Jazzy. McJazzy. McJazzy with a saxophone. I can't get over. Oh my god, this
Want
is...
to go slow? Move to the right
I
lane.
can't get over!
It's good I don't include all the audio in my game, because they are not pleased.
Okay, now we have to get them all wrong. Because that was the first one we got it wrong.
Kids can handle this.
Now we have to get them all
Handle
wrong.
it all the time. Can you? That's a game for 3 and older. What are you? 2? Go in and choose a seat. And no, you can't be the driver. Come on.
Oh, you had to
don't
sit...
be
Okay.
shy.
So you had to sit next to the
Seat
guy.
Even closer.
I hate when that happens. Like, there's a bunch of open seats on, like, the bus or, like, some kind of place, and everyone chooses to sit right next to you. That's annoying. Now I get it.
If you're wasting your time on video games, you could as well learn how to manage your laundry. That's some silly way to dye your clothes.
Hey guys, we are only 5 likes away from 80, so if anybody out there can drop a like on the stream for me, I'd love you very much if you would.
Here are some pics of one of
Fem,
my
hello, it's
favorite
good to see you.
cups.
Hi, Fem.
Don't go into the second owl, don't you dare! It's my private photo.
Okay, I think I got all these wrong so far, right?
It could have been something way worse than these photos. Such stuff can ruin you for life. Now show me how a normal human being would buy a shirt.
I gotta figure out how to get this one wrong.
Oh, hey, you dropped it. Put it into the shop.
Oh, you just dropped them all on the ground. Okay. I don't know how you do this one. What's the solution for this?
You were born to do this.
I don't understand that one. We had like that one. Like I thought we were like.
Just sit your guy and enjoy the movie. And don't forget to step on everyone's feet while you walk to your seat. I'm imagining it's your thing. You are in a cinema. Don't you dare
Settings.
call someone. Stop playing with your options. Watch the movie.
This is cool that there's actually like it gives you so many options here. That's awesome. What would I do here?
Did you just intentionally leave the volume on?
Oh my god, that's so funny. My mom is calling me.
I look at this and somehow I think that in a real cinema, you would also answer as loudly as possible.
Hi, Mom.
We are so
No, I'm not
eager
busy.
to hear it, you know.
No, Mom, I'm good. I'm not busy at all. This one's new.
And of course, Doc got you to a cup level. But you know what? I'm not gonna give you this cup so easily. I've put it inside the machine just so you would try and ultimately fail. Have fun.
Okay, so we need to, but we want to fail this one, right? Hey, Brianna, it's so good to see you. I just woke up because I was thirsty, but I'm so glad I.
Seriously?
Oh,
Never
you're so
seen
sweet,
machines
Brianna.
like
Thank you
that.
very much.
Move the claw with the arrows and then hit the round button to grab.
Did you wake up in the middle of the night and like was your mouth like dry as heck and like all you can think about is water, and then when you finally get that sip of water, it makes you feel complete? Because I always do that in the middle of the night too. I'll wake up and my mouth is like so dry. I'm like, dude, I need water so bad right now. But when you finally get that water, it hits like no other.
Whoops.
The middle of the night, 2 a.m. water tastes like holy water. Like that's where holy water comes from. Like it's when you're like, I wake up sometimes and my mouth is like, I'm just like dying of thirst. This game has been so stupid, Brianna. It's been so dumb. I don't even know how to describe this game to you right now. It's been like I don't know. It's been the most ridiculous game I've ever played.
Unbelievable. You still don't get it,
What did he
do
give
you?
me?
You're not getting the cup. This clunky piece of junk is all you get.
The claw looks useless, but it is. This game has been fun. It's been interesting.
You got a claw and it's not even a cup. What's that on the bottom?
Oh no.
Oh my, this again. Now the duck is going to unlock the next pack, even if you did bad.
Why can't I stop playing this game?
Of course. Brilliant.
I keep saying we're gonna wrap it up and we're gonna play something else, but then I keep finding myself sucked in. I'm like a carp on like a fishing line, and like the fisherman's trying to reel me in. I'm like, yeah, we'll do one more pack and then we'll wrap it up.
Oh, you're
But I need to
going
see what
play
happens.
The hardest pack now. I'll enjoy watching you fail.
This one's the hardest pack, okay. I had to answer my mom.
Oh, you forgot to take the phone.
What the hell? Okay.
R.I.P. ozone layer. It's locked.
What is the man supposed to do? Can I flip this around maybe? Oh, we can skip
was your
that part.
pencil?
Oh, can we come back to that? Oh yeah, we can come back. So this is not like a linear thing. Is that what I'm getting?
Postponing until the next day? Better play video games. You shouldn't do everything in the last moment.
What is going on here?
Drew these pictures. You can pin them on the fridge.
So we got the key. Oh, this is really cool. This is like an escape room.
Meeting someone? Nice.
Are you joking? That is so stupid, but like in a cool way. That's stupid. This one's a cool level. I like this a lot.
Another exam. Get your pens ready.
2 + 2. I don't have a pen.
You can carry something in these pockets.
Oh my god, I'm not reaching in your butt pockets. I'm not reaching back there. I'm not reaching and I'm not grabbing your butt. I am not grabbing your butt. I'm not doing it. I'm gonna grab your butt. What do I put back there? That is hilarious. Yeah, I have permission. At least if I have permission, you know what I mean? And if I have to do it, I'll do it. Like, how is there just a big fat pair of butt cheeks that the game wants me to grab? Can I go this way to the right more? Oh no. Okay.
No.
I didn't do okay. Back.
Can't get your reward now. Go back and finish all puzzles first.
The last part of the game is just a big old fat pair of butt cheeks. That is ridiculous. But what do I do with these though? What would we do with butt cheeks? I don't have a pen. I thought maybe she'd have like a pen like in her butt. I don't know why she'd have a pen in her butt. That makes I don't know why she'd have a pen in her butt. Okay, maybe that wouldn't make any sense. There's a pen. Oh my god, no way. No way. There was a pen in the phone on the first level.
You need to finish this before.
Now we can write our name
Mom's
on this,
day
right?
arrives.
I'll write my name. You have got to be joking. Okay, homework due until Friday. There's my name.
Don't forget to finish your homework.
Where's the butt cheeks? There's the butt cheek right there. Okay, let's pass on the butt cheek for now. Where's my pen at? Because my pen is gone. It's right here. Okay. Nerdy. I carry pens in my butt pockets, but not in my butt. Have you ever thought about carrying pens in your butt? Have you ever thought that they would like maybe like they would like fit perfectly right in the middle of those cheeks? You ever thought about that? Because sometimes I think about that. Sometimes I'm like, I could probably fit a pen back there.
Oh, your pen is empty? You could take this, but return it when you're done.
Did I do it right?
No, come back and finish it.
Dude, I gotta draw on the back of this lady's butt. I don't know. It's not letting me do that. Go back and finish it. Okay, finish what? What am I supposed to finish here? There's nothing to finish. Oh, you have to keep writing. Okay, got you.
Good. Now you can move on.
A. There's your pen back.
Thanks.
Can I get the pen back from that lady? If I need it back, will she give me it back? Yeah, she will.
Didn't you forget anything?
Here's your key back. How do I...
And why would you bring your friend's pen here? Well, you obviously take what's not yours. Why not also chew on it?
Oh, wow. So you can put... Okay, so my pen dried out. See, we have to finish... I didn't finish the homework. Oh my god, dude. What am I going to put in the back of that lady's butt, though? Like, am I supposed to, like, spank it or something? Is that what the game wants me to do? What do you mean I didn't get it right? What do you mean that was wrong? What do you mean that was wrong? I got yes, yes, and then no? I got the homework wrong? There we go.
Now you can't form a pretty scenery. No, no, no. Now he'll know it's not garbage, it's art.
It's garbage to me. There's your pen back. Okay, I got that one right. But what? I don't know what to do, dude. I don't have any things left here. I can't interact with this, man. What do I do with this lady? Do I get the camera?
Here is your graded work.
Oh, yes. Okay, here. Did you want me to take a picture of her butt? Am I supposed to like get like the camera from my phone and can I do this? Oh my god, no way. Does you want me to take a picture of it or do I put the phone? Maybe she wants the phone in her back pocket. That's what she wants. She wants me to put the phone in her back pocket, right? That's what she wants me to do. Other cheek? We can switch cheeks. I can go right cheek, left cheek, right cheek, left cheek. Dude, she's never happy. Does she want it on her right cheek or what does she... See, now we have until this day to finish my homework, right? But I can't... I wish I understood this, guys. I wish I knew what was happening. Okay, that one's successful. Can I reuse the key on the door? Can we open the door again, maybe? Maybe the guy's home. I need help. Oh, what the heck? Why would you put a key in your back butt pocket? Why would you ever do that? You would never do that, right? Do women do that? You put keys in your front pocket, right? You don't put keys in your back pocket. And I'm not sure if it's a woman's. That could be a dude's butt for all I know. I have no idea of knowing, but like it looks like a woman's butt. What do I do with this pen now? Okay, that's right. So the trash can.
And that's how you carry
I just
them.
had that. What are you talking about? So I did it. I did it.
Good. Let's see if you got any cups today.
I missed having a cup by 1. You gotta be joking. You've got to be joking.
Wait. I know how I can get rid of you. I just need to message my friend and tell him. Yeah, this could work. I'll alt tab for a second and you could try it again. But this time on your own.
On my own. Okay, we enter the call from mom,
ignore
right?
This sound. I'm chatting here.
That's how you get the first one done. We don't get pockets? Yeah, you guys do.
You don't see it, but
I used
I'm doing
to
my picture.
have a girlfriend that she used to put her phone in her back pocket all the time. You guys are crazy. There's no way, right? I know for a fact she did though. Chat notifications. Oh, no way. Interrupted by duck. Establishing connection to the server. Oh, you guys don't get front pockets. Oh, so you have to use your back pockets. Oh.
How's
Can we-
it going there, Tester? Having problems again?
What is happening? Can we cancel the bet? Players losing all puzzle and you're gonna lose. Haha. Then no, we can't. I want my prize, darling.
It's not an excuse.
When I think I know what's happening in this game,
Tester, wait a second. I have a weird error here. Weird.
acquiring internet access error. Disconnect.
Oh, it just disappeared. I fixed it? Oh, by the way, he already agreed that Duck broke the game and the deal is off. I'm giving you a chance to leave on your own. Oh, my friend is messaging me. Gotta go.
So this actually might work.
Oh, I so don't want to continue this.
Nice. Okay, we got that one done. I was gonna say that later. Is it because they assume you guys are wearing purses more often? Is that why they think you guys don't need pockets? But what about women that don't want to have a purse, you know? Like, I don't know. Like, are they like, why do you have to have a purse? So, I mean, I would say 95% of women, if not more, have purses, that's probably why they did it. They know that statistic, but I don't know. That's just, to me, it's just dumb. Hey, Brianna, you're actually the best. I really appreciate you. And I hope you have a good night. Make sure you stay hydrated. Drink more water than you think you need before you go back to bed.
This weird error again? Ah, it's not working. How did I close it last time?
I think women deserve pockets and purses because you can choose what you want to wear
Oh, it disappeared
or what you want to
again.
use, you know?
Camera.
Why get rid of the pocket? It's not hurting
way.
anybody.
Oh, come on, stupid error.
If women don't need them, it doesn't necessarily mean that, like...
Good. Now it's good.
Like, what do I not
Hey,
use a lot
why
that
is the
I'm still glad that I
duck
have
trying
access to, right?
access
Like,
the internet? Wow. Don't message me this. Why do none of my plans work?
Okay, we already got that one done. That's
Why am
good,
I friends
right?
with him? I don't want to do it. I don't want to lose this bet.
Now we take the key. And we unlock the door for the dude. And we can solve this puzzle.
Oh, another option to break the bet is for you, player, to leave. Please, just turn off your computer and go back to your stupid mobile games. I don't care.
If you would have
Just go.
if you would have said just turn off your computer or turn off the game and go play Planet Crafter, I think I would have done that in that moment. I think I seriously would have closed the game.
Nancy went offline. Okay, I'm done.
Just turn off your dumb computer, Nick, and go play Planet Crafter. Screen share is ready.
Was there another error? Okay, number 17.
I don't know what's
to be
happening here.
clear, my plan didn't work. I thought I could use this broken duck as an excuse to cancel the bet, but my friend didn't believe me. Wait, what is this? Network settings. What the hell? Allow?
Do you want to allow those
no.
apps to make changes? No.
Never mind. So, player, why do you want me to lose? You do know that with every ruined puzzle, I'm one step closer to being humiliated for life. And there's no coming back from that.
Me too. I use like backpacks all the time, Adrian. I'm a backpack person. I love backpacks so much.
Don't ruin it.
Oh, you use the magnets, don't you? To put the do I put the pictures on the wall with the magnets? You don't throw these away. We learned that, right? That's not what you're supposed to do.
You can take this, but return it when you're done.
Yeah,
Good.
backpacks are
Now
awesome.
you can move on.
I think that's like
Glad to help you.
I think that's kind of like a man's version or like a fanny pack. I use fanny pack sometimes.
Smart move.
I'm not like too good for a nice fanny pack. So
Place these pictures from my favorite nephew on the fridge.
they don't fit though. I can't put them anywhere. It doesn't let me. I don't have any magnets for this. So how do I do that? Place these pictures of my favorite nephew on the fridge. I'm trying to do that, but you see you see that, guys? Oh.
Now everybody will see them.
We got everything right. And I'll put the trash can back there. The trash can's a red herring. You don't have to use the trash can for anything. It just makes you think you're supposed to do that.
It was a hard pack, There's just a little task remaining. Try to remember and combine all the items you used. Just in case. That's totally not me checking whether or not you played this ultra hard pack by yourself. Without guides or playthroughs.
These are all items that I used.
Oh, I'm sure you are more than capable.
I didn't use any of these. What is that? What is this?
You solved the case!
I swear to God, what is that piece of paper? That was my homework?
Let me guess. The duck is gonna keep the next pack locked and... Surprisingly, it didn't happen. That's suspicious.
That was ice cream?
Is it plotting something?
Dude, there's only 13 packs. Maybe we do beat this game. I was on the fence about whether or not I want to beat it. Oh my gosh. Do you mean, Adrian, do you mean like the ones at like Disneyland? I have a Loungefly from Disney that that I have from like a long time ago. I love it so much. Those are my favorite. I like the Loungefly ones are awesome, and you can collect those, but like there's so many of them where you're never gonna like you can't complete your collection. But there's some cool ones out there. Backpacks are great, but I'm not gonna walk around my house with a backpack. Yes, you are, Later. They're getting rid of your pockets. What are you gonna do about it? Either you're gonna make your own pockets or you're gonna use a backpack. Okay, you don't have a lot of options. You're like in this day and age, they're trying to get rid of women's abilities to put things in their in their pants. You want to store things in your pants? No, you're not doing that. You're gonna wear a backpack. You want to put your pen in your pants pocket? There's no pockets. They're gone. You don't have the ability to, Later. They're trying to take away all your storage capabilities, and that's wrong. That's very wrong. I think Big Backpack is doing that. Like they're trying to they're buying shares into women's pants, and they're trying to manipulate them so there's less pockets, so people have to buy backpacks. So backpack sales will increase a lot over time. That must be what it is.
Okay, let's begin. First, let's see how
No, it's so
long it would
stupid.
take
That's
you to
dumb.
Put away this completely eco-friendly Christmas tree.
It won't fit. It's got to go upside down.
And next time, Christmas will feel special, because you didn't celebrate it for half a year. You know what time it is? It's time for a drill puzzle! I hope there wasn't a child sleeping.
No one was harmed.
Otherwise, that would be a bad ending, you know?
Except that wall. That was the dumbest puzzle I've played yet. I'd do better sticking stuff into my bra. Yeah, why don't men get bras then? You know what I mean? You guys don't have we removed pockets from you guys because we don't have bras. So it's not fair for us.
I bet this bill is more than you earn in a month by doing dishes. Look at them fly!
It's not fair, Later. It's not fair. What? How did I do that last time? How did I get the money out?
Oh, even more!
Oh, you have to shake this to get
There
the money
is
out.
no
So it's got to be
achievement
7
in
on the
this.
dot. So it's
Stop
4.
shaking.
That's going to be 6, and that's going to be 7, right?
Well, you could just use a credit card as any adult would.
Make sense?
Oh, yeah.
That makes sense.
Adult. Sorry.
I thought that women got excited for pockets because
Let's
their
play
arms were
football.
tired. You know what I
And
mean?
no, not soccer.
Oh my god, a pocket.
Literally
I didn't know you guys
pocket
didn't
foot
have them. Like you were like,
ball.
I thought the whole time you guys were excited because like your arms are just kind of sore, you know? This is actually kind of cool.
Now you can tell your mom.
Now that was
you did sports
probably my
today,
favorite level.
Even if it wasn't esports.
Oh, sweet, we got a pocket. I'm like, is your like you can put that like I don't know.
Could you do some power lifting? I see you are not self-ish, more like they-ish. Shut up.
If you find a dress with pockets better than your child's birthday, but why would a dress have pockets, right? Like I think your pants should have pockets. That makes sense to me. But should a dress have pockets?
Here are the last
Maybe.
scoops of my favorite chocolate cream. Now, make me a sandwich. Take a knife and stick it into the jar. There's more left.
This guy's gonna make me have a freaking. I'm gonna have a mental break. I know, dude. Give me some time.
Looks delicious. Ooh, tasty. You done there? Now throw away that empty jar. The yin and yang of this sandwich brings harmony
Oh my gosh.
to my stomach.
We're doing, this has been the best we've done all night. We're getting, let's hide it in me.
There are usually more shapes, but I simplified especially for you and left 2. You should be able to handle. Nice! Nice! A game inside the game? Boom! Gameception! Complete to get a cup. Good luck!
This guy seriously needs like,
1 in, 3 to go. 2 more. And now the last one.
where's the last hole at? I don't even see I don't even see the space for it.
Done. Now look.
Oh,
look,
it's on top.
Something is. A holy grail.
I never want to hear this guy make that noise ever again. The Holy Grail.
Damn,
Did that count for the whole pack?
Approaching the end too fast, and I still have no idea how to cancel that stupid promise. Oh, I know. How about I lock the next pack, so you won't be able to proceed. Ha! Eat it.
Wait, what? I see the pack though. Like the pack's here, right? He said, "How about I lock the next pack so you can't proceed?" That sounds awful. Well, I'm guessing there's going to be more story to it then, right?
Let's see for how long you will extend your Christmas. Stop traveling through time and just put the damn tree in the box.
What if I put all these? What if I put these papers in the box instead? Okay, I guess that works. Having some difficulties. I almost just did it by accident.
I bet if you did the
Well,
same
I
thing
feel
in
like
real life, you would
I
have
shouldn't be
lots
trying to get all these
spiders
right, you know?
And I would laugh
I should be trying to
my
get these
ass
wrong.
off.
But no, so I didn't get that. Okay, that was wrong.
Oh, wait. It seems... yeah, the connection dropped again. I can't see your screen. Don't proceed. Maybe to resolve itself.
Saving solutions on the HDD,
I
error,
bet so you
upload
solve
solutions
all
on the
your
back.
problems as
So
well
yeah, there was more
by
duct to this.
waiting.
Okay, connecting to the internet, error.
Oh, and it's back. See?
What does that mean?
Nothing, and it worked.
There's a puzzle
Such
piece
a
up there.
Role model. Here is a scenario for you. You need to make a hole. You were born to do this.
I should not have done that. I should have done that wrong.
Now focus. It may look hard.
I want to get some more of these wrong because I think we did them all right the first time. So I'm gonna give them 2.
That should be enough. Now pay.
Can I have more start shooting out? Oh shoot, okay. So that's gonna be 3, 4, 6, 8.
I think you
So I got-
handled this situation very well.
I gave him more money than he should have had. He shouldn't. That was more money than he should have had. Handled. Get it? That's not right.
Oh, this is my favorite level. This in the credit screen. My name's.
That was wrong. So to get it wrong, we just gotta have this one go to like the left side. So
Can't
that's
you read sign language?
littering.
Look, there is a hand and a red line and things. What's not to understand? An actual puzzle. You need to fit all 4 in here.
When I do this, he's gonna get so pissed off.
It won't be be like there would be no electricity left for you. Stop being greedy.
Yeah, I hate when people plug in stuff like that and the cord is like too big.
Please don't lick the knife. Boo! It's so funny to scare people with knives. You should definitely try it. Hey, there's plenty more like a dog on a manger.
That was cool.
And don't act like you didn't get it.
No one gets anything. That was pretty cool.
Do I really need to explain this to you? Even monkeys do it. Time's up. Wow, monkeys are usually done by now. But not you. You are special.
Damn, that's a crazy insult. But not you, you're special. How would I fail this one?
Perfect fit.
I'm not sure how to fail this one.
2 in a row.
Is that one not even failable? Oh man. We're not gonna like the next puzzle, are we? Alright guys, I'm gonna use the bathroom quick. I'll be right back. If you guys want to drop a like on the stream, I think we are not gonna finish this game today. I know we're close to finishing it, but I think I'm good on actually finishing it. I'm gonna go pee, guys. I'll be back in a sec. If you guys want to drop a like on the stream for me, please do. I'll be right back. Alright guys, we're back. Oh shoot, I gotta do one more thing. I'm just gonna change my thumbnail. Yeah, we're gonna not finish this game, guys. It was fun. I think maybe I'll come back to it later and we'll finish it, but man, that game is like, some parts are just insufferable. It was like really funny in some places, but then it was like not funny at all. It was a mixture. I know it's easy to believe. Okay, just give me 1 sec, guys. I'm just gonna update this quick. Yeah, it had good parts to it. The game had some parts that were actually pretty enjoyable, but like overall, I wouldn't recommend that game to somebody. You guys, we're only 3 likes away from 90 though, so if anybody here has not dropped a like on the stream, please drop a like for me today if you would, and I'd be very grateful. I'd be very, very grateful. It's like really good. Some of the comedy was good. The guy's voice, they could have picked somebody else for the voicing of that game. The guy's voice, maybe they picked an intentionally annoying voice. That guy's voice was just not it. Sorry to tell you. Not trying to be rude. But if I had to keep listening to that guy's voice, I would have been having a bad time. But I'm guessing they made his voice like annoying intentionally, because man, they picked a good one. I know it's easy to believe before the truth can set you free. It'll piss you off before you find a place to be. Okay, cool. I'm just going to change my thumbnail. Was it A1? As long as you had fun with that, that's all that matters. That makes me happy you enjoyed. Yeah, it was supposed to be annoying, but it was supposed to be annoying, and they did a good job making it annoying, because it was annoying. It's very annoying. I'm just gonna share my stream out quick. Okay, guys, give me 1 more second, and I'll be right back, okay? Give me 2 secs. Yeah, I think there's like that's one of those games where like you play for a couple hours, and after 2 hours, like you're just so done with it, you're just ready to move on. And then once you move on, you're like, dude, why did I put myself through that for 2 hours? And I was having a lot of fun in some places for sure. I really was. Some of it was very enjoyable, but then a lot of it was just not. But here's what my base looks like so far. Here's the Beacon Moon base. And before we ended last stream, that big rock over there is what we just unlocked. So we've never been over there yet. That's all untouched land. That's all new. So I think that just rose out of the ocean a little bit ago. So I've never been over there yet, and I have never seen any parts of that. But this moon has been really, really beautiful. It's been very, very, very pretty. But this is what the base looks like so far. I added those fountains before I ended last time, and then so here's my base. This is the inside of my base. And so on the moon, this is like my first living room area. This is one of the creatures that once we terraform the planet, those are going to be everywhere. Those like crab guys. So I found 3 different statues of those crab guys. What's cool about this planet in particular is when you terraform it, right? Like, there's not a whole lot of land, but as your terraformation goes up, more chunks of land rise up from the ground. So, like, all these different land formations weren't there before, and as you terraform, you unlock new places to explore, which is kind of a fun gameplay, like, loop. So all this wasn't there when we landed here. So we're kind of like terraforming the planet slowly but surely. But yeah, here's the... I still want to do a lot more. Here, I still have some cool ideas. This is, like, in my opinion, the most beautiful planet that Planet Crafter has. I think they did a really good job with this planet. And there's, like, a whole other planet, but, like, I don't even care about going to that one because... this one's my favorite. This one is so freaking cool. Give me 1 sec, guys, and I'll be back. Like, back, okay? 1 sec. Alright guys, now we are 100% back. For good. For certain. I know, Tegan, this is insane looking. This planet is really cool. They did a really dope job. I think this looks a lot more, like, tropical and relaxing compared to, like, the base game. How that looks. This one's a lot more interesting. But, yeah, I gotta make sure. I want to build drones here so they will automatically unload my truck for me, but that's gonna be, like, not today, probably. Hey, Blue, it's so good to see ya. Blue, what's going on? But if we can make drones, guys, then we can eventually, like, I'm gonna have to make a room here for, like, all my... Blue, how's life? How are things? How's everything going? I hope everything's been good for you. And I'm really blessed to have you here today, and I really appreciate you a lot. The one and only Bluty Cheeks. That's your birth name, right, Blue? Blutimus. Blutimus Cheeks, that's like your... Or is it Blutimus Prime? Is your birth name Blutimus Prime, or is it Blutimus Cheeks? I don't remember what it is. Wow, you had a job interview today, Blue? I think you told me you had a job interview coming up, right? Did it go okay? I think you told me you had a job interview coming up. I'm pretty sure you told me that. Dude, job interviews can be some of the most, like, unnecessarily stressful and stupid things that you can experience. I hate job interviews. I get really nervous and really freaking, like, I overthink the whole interview process, and I like know it's gonna go okay, but I just don't know that enough to calm my mind, you know? Is it for a job you really want, or is it more or less for a job that you think that you're just gonna take for a little while? That's still cool, Blue. Either way, that's really cool. Can we afford to... Oh, no. Do I have enough money to use my trades? No, I don't. Guys, did I not bring an energy... Or did I think I put my energy fuse... Did I put my energy fuse in one of the... Yeah, I did, I think. In one of these, right? So I have that one full, and then there's this one over here that's... Okay. We won't lose power if I take this one out. I think we're gonna take a trip back to my main planet, quick, guys. I'm gonna take one more trip there. I think I'm going to do that. Because we'll have enough to get back here anyways. Because what was I was gonna bring this with me, right? The cosmic quartz. What was I gonna use that for? I'm gonna bring that back to my base planet with me because I was gonna build something there. Oh, you know what we can build, you guys? We can. I know I don't have the T2 space rocket yet. The T2 rocket engine. But I'm gonna bring this back with me so I always have one there when I need it. It's for a massive New Zealand company, not something I expected to do, but if I like it, I'll probably stay for a while. I mean, sometimes it's better just to like take something that is good for a little while. I think it's not a bad idea, Blue. Sometimes you just got to take like those jobs, and sometimes those jobs you take randomly that you don't think are gonna like be something that you're gonna stay at for a while end up being like freaking great jobs too, you know. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot more than just that. I'm gonna sell this production one. We'll make 5,000 from this. That'll be totally fine. I'll wait till I go back to my first planet and then we'll sell that when I get back to my first planet, I think. Did the interview go okay, Blue? You think it went pretty well compared to like how it could have went? Oh, I had a bunch of stuff in here too, didn't I? What the heck? When did I store all my freaking stuff in here? Why did I do that? I'm glad I checked here. Why did I store my stuff in here last time? I must be throwing my freaking stuff willy-nilly in these chests because I'm out of room. Dude, call me Willy Vanilli. Willy Vanilli. I'll put these seeds back. And I'm gonna drop this music is so good in this game, man. They did a really good job with this game's music. I'm just gonna put a heat multiplier on this one for now. We'll have 3 of them in there. I think we have to work on my planet's oxygen, though. My planet's oxygen is probably not where it should be right now. So that's going to be one of my big focuses. I think that we'll get the moon terraformed. I think getting the moon fully terraformed is going to take a fraction of the time that it took. Hey, Granny, it's so good to see you. I hope you're doing great. Yeah, Blue, keep me posted on that. I hope it went really well. I'm sure you did fantastic. Oh, banana hammock. Zeolite. Silicon. bioshiz. Okay. Well, the music is getting really, really intense. The music is getting really scary. What the hell, dude? That's freaky as hell. See, I think I can use these. Can I put these O2 multipliers in here for now? Oh, those are already filled, aren't they? Okay. I want to make a garden in this game really bad. Cosmic quartz. I'll put everything back and then we're going to head out. I'll make sure we have enough to make another shuttle. Okay. We're gonna head back. I'm gonna put my computer chips away. And we're gonna fly back to my first planet quick. And away we go. Yeah, granted, we made a lot. Like, I think last stream we made a lot of progress. That was one of my most like productive Planet Crafter streams, I think. I love how you phrased that. Damn, I knew I had missed a couple of streams. I didn't think it was this much. That's funny. Well, Blue. That's one of the best signs you could ever hear. If he told you that, then I'm pretty sure you're a shoo-in. Usually when someone tells you that, like, that's like the best sign you could ever hear, in my opinion, so I'm sure you're fine then. Unless maybe he was like just telling you that to like make you feel better. But in that case, like, guys, like, that, there's no way, like, you should never do that, you know? I don't think I brought my truck with me, did I, this time again? I should have brought my truck with me, but I just didn't. Okay. And I don't think I have any... Yeah. We can sell 2 production multiplier fuses. I'm going to do that right now. And then I'm going to use the money we make from that to buy some energy multiplier fuses, and then we can use those for my return trip. Hey, Nakum, what's going on, buddy? Good to see you. Those will sell for 10,000 total. And then with those, we can purchase. I think we can. At that point, we can get 2 energy multiplier fuses, and then. Brother. Brother. Okay. Now we just gotta figure out what I'm gonna actually go back to my rocket quick. I'm gonna dump everything we need to make well, I gotta make another rocket first, don't I? Yeah. So when that trade rocket comes back, I'm gonna put everything in here that we need to make it. Now I know we basically have that whole thing. Man. I have such a lack of iron on that other planet that if we just got to make sure we bring some with me. Wake me up inside. And Blue, if they don't want you, then that's their loss. If they tell you, hey, you're not a good fit for this company, say, just tell them what's up. We do have pulsar quartz. I have 5 left. Wait, why did my portal close, guys? You know that portal right there? I never closed that portal last time. Why did that close on me? I'm pretty sure this should not have happened. Dude, knock on. I won't lie, I did like Pacific Drive quite a bit. That game was pretty fun, but man, it was very stressful. That game kind of sucked. It's a bummer for me when someone tries to hype a game up and they love it, and I just play it myself and I don't see the same enjoyment they had with it, you know? That's like so many games nowadays. I hear about how good it is and I'm like, okay, I'll give it a try, and then I don't know. That's why I'm so reluctant nowadays when people tell me a game's good. I'm like, well, maybe it's good for you, but like, people's like taste differs so broadly. Where one person likes a game and they see it as being the best thing ever, like it's like Kingdom Come. But then like I play it and I'm like, dude, what do they see in this game? Like what is so good about this game that they're seeing this as like the best game ever? Because I don't see that. I'm trying to think of like a different game that I played that was like that. What are some games that I think are overrated that people said were good that I played here? It's just hard because like that's why I don't recommend games a lot anymore. Well, I do recommend games, but like I know people play games that I've liked that they don't like it. I'm like, dude, I mean, like, you're different than I am, so I'm not saying you're gonna have the same enjoyment that I had with it, you know. So I try to be careful about recommending games, because when people are like, oh, he recommended me this game and it sucked, I'm like, well, yeah, but you're not me. Hey Piper, are you still lurking right now? I was gonna ask you a question. We're going deep. Yeah, I agree, Tegan. That's the problem when someone says, like, when the expectations set for a game being good. But then sometimes like you go into it still and you just don't like it, even if like sometimes I'll even like temper. This is new. Holy crap, I've never seen this room before. What is this? What? This is like a workshop for this car, huh? Oh my god, no way. There's a glass table we found. Now we can make our own glass tables. I never had that glass table before. I'm not sure how I've got this far without having that. What is this thing? What the hell is going on? Okay, I guess I'll grab those quartz. Yeah, I saw that, Jerry. Doesn't that card make it so both you and your opponent both like discard cards when you play it? Or like I think when it attacks, like you and your opponent both discard like 5 cards. I think is how it works, or something like that. I think. But that glass table is gonna be really pretty. It's like when this card attacks, like you and your opponent both discard the top 5 cards of your deck. That would be such a, like, it sounds so, that effect is so overpowered in my opinion. Okay, we got 10,000 Terra tokens. No way, guys. We needed this. We found an energy multiplier fuse here. Holy crap. That is amazing. That made my whole entire day. Now we can head back out. That's the one thing I needed from this place. And we'll have enough... I can't believe we just found that in there. There's a reactor. I can't even turn the reactor on though, because I don't have like a power thing. But you can find cosmic quartz here too in these. I didn't know that once you go to the planets, you can find cosmic... I thought you had to be on the planets or on the moons to find cosmic quartz. But you can find that even on these planets. That's kind of wild. Okay. We can go build that rocket now. Those drones are like above my base. I don't know what they're doing up there. Dude, guys, we can make the coolest kitchen ever with that glass table. We could literally make it look so nice. I know exactly what we can do. Wow, it's getting really windy outside my window right now. Okay, I'm gonna put my animal food in here. Quartz. Purple, purple, purple. I'm gonna put everything away. I'm gonna make the rocket, and before we head back here, I want to make sure I have everything we need to make the return trip. So I'll put my osmium away. My obsidian will be put away. Those are all full. Like, of course they are. Put all that away. I want to bring all that tree bark with me back to the planet too, so I'm gonna make sure I keep all that on me. You guys, we're only 6 likes away from 100 if anybody out there wants to drop a like. Hey, A1, have a good rest of your night, buddy. Thank you very, very much for chilling, for hanging. Okay. I want to leave the mutagen here, so I'm gonna I'll put all this back in here. Hopefully, there's still. Will my drones take that for me? It's all right. I'll leave it in here for now. What do we need to make a drone station back on that other planet? Because if I can make a drone station, that would be so helpful. I don't think they're even that expensive. You just need fusion cells, which we can make those. Super alloy rods, and we need 3 circuits. Maybe I should bring some of the drones back to this planet with me. Because we can take a drone and then deconstruct it back down to its core components, right? Oh, Rael, that sounds so good. Leftover pizza and Deacon of Nick. Great night. You're amazing. I appreciate you, Rael. What kind of pizza are we talking? Rael, you rock so much, and I really appreciate you very, very much. That sounds amazing. You have like some time off, right? You said like yesterday, I think. Leftover pizza and some Beacon of Nick. I appreciate you, Rael. I really appreciate you very much. Thanks for being here. Personal pan, extra cheese and pepperoni. That sounds awesome. Yeah, I make a lot of like homemade pizzas. It's like some of my favorite things. I love them so much. They're the best. Okay, I'm going to put all my drones in here, and I'm going to put my tree bark, circuit boards, damn, we have to make sure we're like really managing my inventory. Okay, I'm not gonna bring a whole lot of like. I'm gonna put this back. I'm gonna bring some smart fabric with me. And then I'm going to bring my 2 silicon. You think I have a rocket for the return trip? I'm sure I'll be fine. I'm gonna cross my fingers and pray for the best. I think I left my kitchen light on. I never read this. Thank you for choosing the highly experimental Better Life program. By continuing to terraform planets and moons near your designated planet, you increase the administration's leniency towards your case. Additionally, you help Sentinel Corps support the other planet crafters by furthering our knowledge of terraformation techniques. We will automatically unlock new technologies as you advance in the process. I didn't know that there was like a message right in there. That's kind of cool. Here's what we're gonna do. Can I order that big room? There's this rounded. Okay, we have enough, don't we? Yeah, we do. I'm gonna order this, guys. There's gonna be a new kind of like living compartment that I've never seen before, and I might end up using that for something. Hey Subaru, would it maybe be better if we gave the game code to everyone at your place? Wait, what do you mean, Subaru? You mean like multiplayer? I'm not gonna play multiplayer. Is that what you mean? Or maybe you mean something different and I'm like just like being dumb. I might be misunderstanding you. I might just have a blonde moment. Because I think what we should do is iron is like one of those resources that goes so fast before you know it, you have none left. Okay. That might be big enough. Subaru, do you play a lot of Planet Crafter though? I'm pretty sure I recognize you, by the way. You've been here before, right, Subaru? I think you've been here before. I'm pretty sure. Okay, I'm gonna get all this out of the way. There's a grub. How much time is left on this? Still a little bit of time, okay. So I still we can use that fusion energy cell to power my drone station whenever I make it. The drones are going to be so helpful, but I think before we get a drone station, I got to make sure I have like a designated like inventory place. And I'm just debating where that's going to be at because I'm out of room here in this room. Yo, Trey, I love your name, buddy. My brother's best friend's name is Trey. Almost just choked on Spindrift. That felt good. Okay. I'm going to put all my trees back in here in my flower chest for now. I want the shuttle to come back because I need to know how big this is going to be. We have 100... That's like 3 minutes still before that comes back. That's still a little bit of time. That's exciting, Tegan. I feel like a lot of retailers aren't really even doing a lot of promotion for Switch, though, from what I've seen. Like, it feels like there's a lot less hype around this Switch release than there was for the Switch 1. Probably because this console is like kind of like the same thing as the Switch 1. But it feels like a lot of retailers I've seen like are like they're not even like really advertising it and stuff. And I'm excited for Switch, but like I think there's not a whole lot of games at launch that I want to play on the Switch 2. So like I think my excitement's kind of like it's there, but it's not as big as it was for Switch 1 by any means. But I'm still excited for it. But I'm gonna get my Switch. I'm gonna play it for a few days. Then I'm gonna realize there's not a whole lot of games I want to play on it besides Mario Kart World, and I'm like, I'll just be sitting on it for probably a long time until something drops that I want to play. I'll play Mario Kart on the weekend sometimes, and I'll probably like play like some indie games whenever they drop on the console. Maybe Fantasy Life I'll get, but there's not a whole lot of games that I'm really like chomping at the bit to play on launch. Oh, because I think we do have the blueprint for I have the blueprint scanner in my other room. Am I really out of iron already? Oh my god, you gotta be. I used all my iron already to build that. We're gonna need a few more. Yeah, for me, I'm excited for Switch 2, but like I'm probably like half as excited as I was for Switch 1. Because like Switch 1, it was a new idea, new console. Switch 2 is going to be really fun. I'm sure there's going to be a lot of good games for it, but like, I mean, there's nothing at launch besides Mario Kart that's going to make me like, I'm excited, but like I know I'm trying to taper my excitement because when I open it and when I have it for a few days, I'm probably going to be like, well, this is like the same thing as my first Switch, but just like better hardware. And I think it's going to be really great, but I think it's not going to be the same for me. It's like this feels like going from like a PS4 to a PS4 Pro, where like I don't know, it doesn't feel like a new console. I don't know if that makes sense. It'll be cool. The games are going to be expensive, which I'm not looking forward to. They're going to be an arm and a leg for half the games they. I'm just not that excited. Well, I'm excited, but like I'm not as excited as I was. But maybe like I'll get it and it'll be better than I think it'll be, and it'll be. But I'm trying to like taper my expectations. Because I'm gonna end up buying more games on my PC than I'll ever buy for my Switch this time around. They won't even be close. Because like when I got my when I got my Switch the first time, I didn't have a PC at the time, so I had to play everything on my Switch. But now, if I can buy a game, I'm gonna buy it on my PC way before I'll buy it on Switch. So like my Switch is not going to be an indie machine anymore, which will make me less excited about that. Well, there'll probably be a few games where I will buy it on my Switch just because I want to have them portable. But I do most of my gaming nowadays when I'm like at my desk. I don't take my Switch anywhere anymore. Okay, so we need 3 titanium and I need 3 alloys. Will this fit here? Yeah, it will. That is freaking perfect. I mean, I guess it's not perfect, but it's as close to perfect as I'm gonna get, so I'll take it. I would do anything for a big fat hunk of iron right now. I just need to find like 2 more small pieces of it, and then we'll be in action. That's titanium. Titanium. Do they make you seriously? You have to walk through high water and hell to find any iron. We have to go further out where I haven't explored yet. Can I teleport there right now? Yeah. I think a lot of people, Jerry, like this time around, I think the Switch is so expensive where a lot of people are waiting until there's a game they have to have. I've spoken to so many people where like they're not buying it on launch, you know? And I think it's one, it's more expensive. 2, people are playing more games on different consoles nowadays. The Switch is not as important as it was when it came out in 2017. Different market, different times. It's still going to be really successful. It's going to be a lot of fun, but it's just not the same. It's not the same point of time. It's things have changed a lot, and I hope Nintendo realizes that, and they realize that they have to change some of like the ways that they're thinking about their console right now. I think they have to do a little bit like they got to change some of their tactics and the way they're thinking about doing things. Because the world is a lot different than it was back in 2017, in my opinion, at least. Let me delete this. And then with Doug Bowser being gone, or like all the people from Nintendo that used to make great choices and great decisions, now they're gone. So it feels like we're getting into a time where Nintendo's going to be super greedy. Can't give us the lineup. This is going to annoy me. And just to be right in front of this door. Frick, yeah. That worked out really well. That was big fat butt cheeks. Why isn't that working? That looks like a big fat piece of poop. An extra large piece of poop with pepperonis. Yeah, they made the pre-order mark, which is huge for them for Switch 2, but like what I'm worried about is people, okay, like I have had my Switch for a long time, and this is what I'm worried about. Here's my worry with Switch 2. I've had my Switch for like the last 8 years. The last 3 years, I barely touched it, besides a few games. Like the Splatoon was like the last time I played my Switch, right? And I'm kind of over like mobile gaming. Like I like gaming when I'm like sitting on my desk. And it's going to take a lot for me to like change that part of myself right now, I think. So like the functionality of Switch being portable is not the selling factor for me anymore. And probably a lot of people like that factor for me is like, that's gone. Cause I've kind of like grown out of that, like wanting to be a on the go gamer. And there's people that definitely want to be an on the go gamer for sure. But like, I think they need to have some more revolutionary features and something that draws you back to the Switch instead of just having the same old. Because just having better hardware is not going to make me enjoy the Switch that much more. Because I already have better hardware at my desk here. Like I have a PC that's way better than my Switch ever could be. So what's gonna make me want to buy a game on my Switch versus buy a game on my PC? The PC mods, better graphics, better frame rates, all this stuff is way better, right? Switch. Like, what is so new about it? That's like, besides like, I'm a little bit worried about how like the how much I'm gonna want to play it. That's what I'm worried about. I'm gonna play it a lot probably for the summer. After the summer though, like I'll wait for new games to come out and probably play them for a while. It's gonna be a first party game for me. If the first party games are excellent, then that's gonna be a win for sure, a win. But if they have like subpar first party games and they're not stellar, then I think the first party games this time around make or break the whole console. That's my only worry with the console. My biggest worry. Good first party games is going to blow up. It's going to be the most successful thing ever. But if they're only so-so and you don't have to have them, then people aren't going to want to spend time on their Switch anymore, I don't think. That's it for me. Yeah, Dre, Let's Go was a great game, dude. I still love Let's Go. But hopefully Nintendo has like a big direct and they have a lot to generate excitement about, like in the first couple months of the Switch. I don't know. The console looks beautiful. A lot of the marketing though is just like more of the same, but we're charging you more for it. You like Switch 1? Well, we're going to give you more with Switch 2, that's more of the same, with some, better performance and stuff, but I'm worried about the Switch 2. But the longevity of it, I'm worried about it. But we'll see. I'm gonna for sure get excited when I open the box tomorrow though. Or like Thursday, I mean. When I rip that box open and I see what it looks like, I'm gonna be very excited though. I definitely will be. This is not the right place. Can we find I think I'm effed in the bum right now. I think I am triple effed right in the bum. Ski. Yeah, it's like getting a new phone, bro. When you get a new phone, initially it's the best thing you ever got in your whole life. That's what I always feel that way. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, that's true, Nathan, but the only thing is, Nintendo's always been the company that has put uniqueness above power and graphics. They're the company of, we don't care how good the graphics are or how good the power is. We want to have unique features, and we want to transcend what gaming is, right? Like the Wii was unique. I think what they're not doing with Switch 2 is they're just kind of doing more of the same. Nintendo is always the company where they say graphics don't matter, and performance doesn't matter. We want to make something that's unique, and they're doing the exact same thing that Nintendo and Microsoft are doing, or that Sony and Microsoft are doing. They're just like adding more power to their console, right? Nintendo whole idea behind their company has always been, we want to have features outside of performance. They're not doing that with this, besides like the mouse feature. That's why I think I'm worried about this console, you know? That's my biggest worry. It's the first time where like they're not really adding new features, they're just adding new power, and that's my whole argument with this, in terms of like the Switch 2. That's my whole argument. That's why I'm worried about it, because this is not like traditional Nintendo in a lot of ways. To me, this like when you look back at like the 3DS and the 3DS XL, they added more power to the 3DS XL. It wasn't like a console jump, right? So to me, that's why I don't feel like this is a console jump. That's why it doesn't feel that way to me. It feels like more of the same, but like an upgraded version of it. But they're selling it as like a new generation, which it is in a way, right? But that's like my whole argument with that. Because I've like talked to a lot of people and they're like, dude, I'm not buying Switch 2 because it's just like a Switch 1. And that's very valid too. That's very valid. You know, everyone's waiting. Like, I think the console itself is not revolutionary enough to sell unless there's games that are must-have games. And when those games come out, then yeah, you're going to want the Switch 2, right? But it's like the first time we're like, we're going to wait till there's a game I need to have. That's my whole thing with it. Yo, Spanky, hello? But it should still be really exciting. I'm sure it'll still be exciting. But I'm ready to see... I want like a new Mario game announcement. But like my prediction is 2 years into the Switch's life cycle, it'll be a fraction of as popular as the Switch 1 was. When the Switch 1 was like in its life cycle. It's still going to be really successful. I'm not saying this is going to fail, but it's not going to be anywhere close 2 years in to where the first Switch was. That's my prediction right now. I don't think that like the features they have with this console are going to be anywhere as big comparatively. But we'll see what happens. Because you're going to have like the initial hype, and then the initial hype's going to be freaking huge. But I think 2 years in, the Switch 2 is going to like, it's going to be popular. People are going to play it a lot, but it's not going to be as close as the Switch 1. That's my thoughts. But I'm still going to be pumped when mine comes in tomorrow, though. Still going to be very exciting. Can I line that up first? And then can I put, that still looks terrible. I need titanium. Hey guys, we're only 2 likes away from 100. So if anybody out there can do me a huge solid today, though, if you guys want to drop a like on the stream, I'd be very grateful. Whoa. Can we? I'm gonna put that like that. I'm gonna put this like that. You can't put. There's no rounded windows, are there? Damn, there's no rounded windows. I would do anything for a nice, fat, rounded window. Okay. You're debating getting a tattoo welcome to her? Don't do that to yourself, Jerry. Please don't do that to yourself. Please don't. For the love of God, Jerry. Have some like decency and some respect for yourself. Don't do it to yourself. Please don't. Okay. And then what we're going to do is we can build my drone station to be on top of here. Is that glitched? Now we're good. Okay. So if I was to get my drone station, we need one more circuit board and then 2 rods. I think I'm doing pretty dang good today. I'm doing mostly really good. Did we bring any, I have drones in there too. So okay, so I don't have to worry about making any drones. That's huge. And I'm gonna get rid of this door here. And we'll just have, I'm just gonna put a staircase. And that'll be my drone station that we're gonna be using. Oh, I put it on backwards. Did I put everything on backwards? I put everything that I've ever... I'm like a backwards dude. Okay, there we go. And then we gotta put my drones in there. Hey, Sherry, what is going on? Hello. Sherry, good to see ya. Yeah, Nathan, I'm excited to play World Tour and like just explore the map. I want to see everything that the map has. That'll be fun. Exploring the whole map is going to be really cool. I think, at least. Julia, are you off work right now? Are we going for like 169? If we can get there, we are. Julia, how's work been today? I hope so. If we can get there, Julia, hell yeah, we're going for that today. If it's possible. Then you can be like 169 today instead of being like The thing is, though, in my opinion, Sherry, if you play Planet Crafter, you should never compare your progress with anybody else. Because there's a whole lot of... You gotta just be patient, you know? Like, don't ever compare, like... Don't feel bad if you're not as far as I am, because it takes a little while to, like, to make progress in this game. So just be very patient and let yourself just have fun. Because if you ever, like... I think it's easy to watch someone play this and be like, oh, I'm not as far as that person, you know? And then you kind of, like... You just gotta take your time. Enjoy this. Smell the roses. Smell the... I think if you ever play long enough, Sherry, and I hope you do, to make it to like the moon area. Yo, on the fight, thanks for being the 100th like, buddy. I really appreciate that, man. 100 likes. Spanky, I'm not sure if you've seen this moon yet, but the cool thing about this moon is as you terraform it, places in the ground start to rise up from like the bottom of the ocean, and it looks really cool. That's been my favorite part about this moon in particular. So I'm going to call this one iron and demand both of those. Demand cobalt, and we're going to have this one demand magnesium. Oh no, that's titanium, right? I think I'm just stupid. And then I'll have all my other chests just supply those. So we'll switch this one to supply everything. This one will supply everything. I need more computer chips. Can you make computer chips in this game? You can make computer chips, right? Well, Julie, you can call me a moon tease on the other moon, because I still haven't got there yet. So technically, I'm still teasing you with that moon. Oh boy, okay. I'm gonna have to disassemble some of those these drones. Hey Jerry, have a good night, dude. Thank you very, very much, man, for hanging out. If I put a drone in here, we can take the drone apart and we'll get... Yeah. This is going to be for cobalt and can't type apparently. Cobalt and aluminum. Will my drones supply this? They did. Wow, that's awesome. That's so cool. Okay. Jesus, dude. I still okay. I'm gonna take these drones. I'm gonna just take them both, and we'll disassemble them. I gotta stop shooting out of here like we're having a party. Shelly, hello. Yeah, I saw you can make circuit board, Shelly, but I'm still low in iron. That's the problem. That's my problem. See, I know we can do that, but it's still... We're gonna have this one be for uranium and iridium. And then we'll have I'm deleting this one. Shelly, how the heck are we? This one will be for phosphorus. And what's like another rare metal? Like what's one that I don't have a lot of, but we... Okay, we can go like... Not ice. I guess we can... I guess ice works. I don't think we're going to have a lot of ice. And then we'll go like... Oh... Heavens. Osmium and then zeolite. And I'm pretty sure those are going to be maxed out. I bet. I think I'm going to try to have one only for quartz. I selected zeolite, didn't I? Those are going to fill up so fast, probably. Hey, Shelly, are you still playing a lot of Planet Crafter? Thank you guys so much for 103 likes. I really, 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 really appreciate it. I don't know why, Shelly, but whenever I get iron in this game, it's like I can't be trusted to like not just build something with it. I just like get iron, and the next thing I know, it's just gone. Just gone. I'm gonna take. I like cannot be trusted to have that on me at all. Oh, Spanky, the auto crafter, like the drones are one of the most helpful things you could ever get in this game. The drones are so helpful. I recommend getting those as fast as you can, because those will like change your whole playthrough. They'll change everything about. Drones are really helpful. I'm dying. I need water. I have no water in me. Oh, we're dead. Shelly, you're having knee surgery today? Holy moly. How long is that surgery going to be today? Wow, Shelly, that's crazy. Do you feel like it's going to go pretty good? You have a, like, do you trust, do you know the guy doing your surgery? You better tell him not to mess it up. That sounds pretty intense, Shelly. Tell him if he messes the knee surgery up, Nick's going to be on his butt, okay? Like fleas on a dog. That's crazy. I'm just gonna call this one rods. Hell yeah, that's cool. We should make some more drones sooner than later, but... Maybe, I don't think I ever selected zeolite for that one. Did I? No, I did, but it's already filled. Are you joking me? So I gotta make a different one for zeolite, apparently. You're getting your meniscus repaired? That sounds like a pretty invasive... So, do you mind if I ask what happened to your meniscus? I'm pretty sure I never heard that you had like a meniscus problem. Is it something that like you just like had for a long time? Or is it something that that's gotta be really stressful for you. Hopefully you have a really like, you know, mild surgery and it doesn't cause you a lot of pain or agony, and then you can get back on your feet and you can be Shelly 2.0. Yeah, that sounds pretty tough. I've heard that like, meniscus surgeries can go really well and be like very like low stress, but then sometimes they can have complications where it can be a little more stressful than other times. I've kind of heard that like it's kind of a roll of the dice in some ways, but I'm sure you're gonna be totally fine. Okay, that's cool. Oh. What else do I even have in this room? Like for storage? Like what else am I keeping in here? Well, we have a lot of phosphorus in here, don't we? I need like a whole chest. Just okay. We need one for all my magnetar quartz. Supply everything. So I need one for quartz and like one for like rare items. Yeah, I did see that. I haven't made that yet. The delivery depot. I only have like maybe like 3 cosmic quartz. So you know, I found a cosmic quartz back on the base planet, Shelly. Believe it or not, isn't that crazy? So once you go to the moons, you can find that quartz on like different like these planets too. I didn't know that. And then I'll have this one demand like whatever else, I guess. I don't know. Where's the rockets? Right here. Rockets. Like fabric, I guess, too. Why not just throw fabric in there? Eldritch, were you here for when I played Squirreled Away? Well, I stopped playing Squirreled Away as much, but I started getting into this game called Planet Crafter, and it's been like the most fun game I've played in a long time. It's like a terraformation simulator where we're trying to like terraform planets, and they just came out with this new update that lets you terraform like the moons that are around the planet, and it's been like my little squirrel brain has been really addicted to this. I remember saying hello to you like a long time ago. I tore up while working on restoring my old farmhouse about 2 months ago, so I haven't been able to do stairs well or squat down. You know what's crazy, Shelly? So like my grandma is in a nursing home right now. She's she recently got like admitted to like a old person's home, right? Because she like can't take care of herself anymore, which is sad. But my dad's been like trying to work on her old farmhouse, and they found asbestos in the ceiling of it. And my dad was like tearing the bathroom apart recently, and that's like a huge no-no. So I was telling my dad not to go near the asbestos because, like, dude, that could like really hurt you. That'd be really bad for my, like, you know, that would just be like the worst. So it's been kind of a mess. So she was living in that house with asbestos in the house for like forever, like as far as we know. We don't even know how long all the asbestos was in the ceiling, which was probably very bad for her, but we never thought about it. I wish there was a door there. I need food. I have no food on me. Yeah, well, I keep going back to my main planet, Shelly, because I have a bunch of resources to make those rockets. So I keep going back and forth, and I'm like spending money to go the old-fashioned way, which is very stupid. Like, it's just dumb. I shouldn't. That's just not the right. I should not be doing that. It's very stupid to do that, but. I'm just gonna let my drones do their job. Once we get the drone set up here, though, it's gonna make my life like... I'm gonna be loose as a freaking goose. We're gonna be loose as a goose. Cool. I thought I set that up wrong, and I was gonna be sad. But I set it up right. I think I'm gonna have this one only for... I'm gonna have this one demand... I wish there was like a faster way to like select this stuff, but it makes you kind of... I'm gonna have this one supply everything. This one will supply everything. Dude, I need one more for like. Where am I gonna put my phosphorus at? I gotta start selling it. That osmium has to go. I'll let my drones do the work there, and then they should start taking the phosphorus out here too, right? Cool. Yeah, that's the craziest thing, Shelly. Like, my grandma's farmhouse is built so different than my house is built, or like any houses that I know. But like in some ways, like they're built like almost like in a cooler way. Like they're kind of built to last more. But like back then, they didn't really know much about like how to make sure houses were like they didn't know what was totally safe, right? Even like in the 60s, my dad said, when he was growing up, he was working with asbestos, and they knew that it was probably bad for them, but they didn't know how bad it was for them. So like when they were working with it, they did it outside. But I'm glad that I didn't grow up in the generation where working with asbestos was something that you did often, because I think that's just like really crazy to know that was even possible. That just blows my mind how much they were working with asbestos all the time, and it makes me so scared that like that was so normalized back then. Wait, why aren't these being if I demand like cool. That one's basically just gonna be for algae now, right? So instead of bioshiznits, I'll just call it algae. I'm gonna put my sulfur in here too. So this will be for sulfur, and this will be for I know, Dean. Isn't that awful? That's crazy. All the snow and White Christmas was asbestos. What were they thinking? That is so insane to think about that. I never even really ever think about that, to be honest. My God, dude. They got like somebody has to get in trouble. Like, and not in trouble because like you can't arrest people they didn't know. That is ridiculous. Dude, their lungs are cooked. Their lungs, they got that mesothelioma lungs. It's crazy that that word that we use to describe asbestos lung is so hard to pronounce. Mesothelioma. Can we just call it asbestos lung? Mesothelioma. I just feel so bad for everyone that actually has like had to work around that stuff when they were growing up, because dude, like, your lungs are gonna be toast. Good luck. I need water. Thank you. All right, guys. I think I got all my drones set up, so we should be chilling now. I have a poster in here. Dude, why in God's purple nurple didn't I set this up to take computer chips? I gotta ask God's purple nurple why this is not set up that way. When was the Wizard of Oz made? It probably was. Was that made a long time ago? Yeah, you know what's crazy, Shelly? I was watching a video recently on microplastics and how like they're invading like the cellular, like they're invading the cellular, like the cell walls of people, and they're getting into places, and like your brain probably has a bunch of microplastics inside of it, and we don't even know like how bad that could be going forward, and we don't even know like the true ramifications from that. And I'm sure maybe like, can you imagine like 100 years they look back and us using microplastics or using plastics for all of our like consumables will be something that is so barbaric to think that we did that. But obviously like we didn't know better. Plastic is one of the worst things we ever started doing. Like we use it for everything. We use it for like food. We use it for cars. Like we use it like, I really think there's going to be something that they look back on and like they're like, how could they be so stupid using plastics for everything? It's just cheap, and like, you know, if something's cheap, then our society is like, yeah, we're going to do that. I want to get like 10 of these guys and put them all around my base. Carachnid. I'm not going to stop till I find those. I want to bring my teleporter. Can we Can I go to Pinkity Drinkity and then take this teleporter and break it and destroy it? And then I can take this one. Because I don't need to come back to Pinkity Drinkity. 1939 to 1941. That's probably a great guess, Tegan. Wasn't Wizard of Oz originally not in color? And then they made it in color later on. That was the movie that was like colorized, right? So an initial release, it was black and white, and then they made it color, I think, like later into the movie's lifespan. I'm pretty sure. Really? Wait, Teflon is going to be next? Yeah, everyone says that Teflon's bad for you, too. I used to have a restaurant job back in the day, Eldritch, and everyone told me that Teflon was like the worst thing to breathe in. I think you're probably right. Teflon's going to be next. I'm almost positive that it's going to be next. Well, we already know it's bad for you, right? So it's like not really next, but it kind of is. Is that a fin? Like the back of like an animal? We're a long way from Brooklyn. To me, that thing looks like the back of a whale. Is it just a rock formation, probably? Yeah, that's just like a weird rock formation. I'm gonna set up my teleporter, and I'm gonna set up my vehicle thing over here. Yeah, but Shelly, I'm to the point where I welcome the microplastics, you know? I'm at the point where, like, society has become so unbearable that I feel more at home with all the microplastics that are in my body. It makes me feel like I'm not alone. So I'm actively trying to get as many microplastics inside my organs as I possibly can at any given point. Makes me feel a lot better about I feel much more they're my micro buddies. My micro buddies. Hey Nick, we have a new treatment where we can get rid of all the microplastics in your body. You want to do it? I'm good. I've come to love them. Hey, Fireboy, thanks for the raid, dude. I appreciate it. Because whose raid is this? I don't think I recognize the raider. I missed who popped up. Oh, I should have known that, dude. I know it's a Light Gazer raid. Light Gazer, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a really good stream. Because these are new fish eggs. These are taboo fish eggs. I've never seen them before. If you guys are new here, my name's Nick. I play a lot of, like... I play a wide variety of stuff here. But we're playing a game called Planet Crafter, where we're trying to terraform this planet. And we terraformed it, and we made it all the way to the moons. And now we're doing some moon terraformation. Do I have a command for Light Gazer? Do we have a Light Gazer command? I gotta have a Light Gazer command, don't I? If I don't, I gotta make one. I'll just go exclamation mark light. I'll spell the whole thing. Hey, Light, what were you guys doing tonight? Did you have a good stream? Yeah, I saw that too. I saw that they found like microplastics. If you guys are joining us, we're on like a weird microplastic tangent, but We're talking about microplastics, so it's probably what everyone here wants to talk about. Yeah, I saw that, Chief. They found it in our brains, and I don't think we even understand like how that could probably be messing with our cognition and all of our. Please be a cosmic quartz. Please be a cosmic quartz. All right, I'm gonna go cry myself to sleep. It's weird that sometimes you find those cosmic quartz in places you don't expect to find them. Okay, we didn't find it there. You guys are playing Minecraft for 11 and a half hours? Holy smokes, Batman. Like, that's a long stream, buddy. That's a very long stream. So I think this rock formation here only gives you it only gives you certain kinds of resources. Crab. T3 fertilizer. Okay. Okay, big. Thank you, Jared. I appreciate you very much, buddy. Yeah, I was watching the other day. I was like just doom scrolling for like a few minutes, and I saw there was like somebody made like this animation that I thought was actually like some kind of like Minecraft shader, but it was just like it wasn't actually like it was like a render. Dude, they made Minecraft look beautiful in that render. And it's like, wow, this is like what I want Minecraft to be eventually, but it looked really good. It looked really, 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 really cool. Could we always find larvae on this planet? I don't remember ever finding larvae here. Was that larva always here? Or have we got to the point in the game where we're, I'm curious about that now. Because I don't remember if that was always a thing. Hey, Shelly, have a really good rest of your night, or your day, and I hope your surgery goes good today. Much love, Shelly. See, that looks like a fossil to me. That does not look like a natural rock formation. That looks like some kind of fossil. I don't know. I'm so confused by that. Oh, Frosty, thank you so much for the raid, dude. We just got raided by Light Gazer. This is like my second raid we just got in like the span of like 2 seconds. Thank you, guys. Guys, was Frosty, was he playing Expedition tonight? Did he finish the game? Hey, Frosty, I appreciate you so damn much, buddy. Thank you very much. Did you finish Expedition, Frosty? Jen, hello. Savage, what's going on? Hello. Guys, can somebody type in !Frosty in chat for me? Can we get a Frosty link drop, please? We finished and I cried. Damn, dude, that's awesome, Frosty. That's awesome, buddy. I've seen the ending already. I kind of spoiled that for myself, which was probably not great, but I did spoil the ending for myself. Thank you, Tegan. I appreciate you. Frosty, is that now one of your favorite games? Dude, I'm so lately I've been so hooked on Planet Crafter and I can't stop playing it. We made it to the first moon, and this moon is like primarily made up of water, but as you terraform it, like different rock formations will come out of the ground and you can go explore them and loot them for resources. But this is my base that we're working on right now. I really cannot believe how addicted I am to Planet Crafter, but it's got me. It's got me hooked. It's a masterpiece. Yeah, I know the game is very good. Like, I'm not even like really like a person that really enjoys platformers at all, or sorry, RPGs. But when I played through that game, Frosty, I could tell it was great. I enjoyed it very much. If you guys can for me, if you guys want to drop a like on the stream for me, please do. I'd really appreciate that if you would drop a like today for me. And if you want to go check out Frosty, please do. That'd be very cool too. Okay. We need like I need one more computer chip. But I don't want to take down any of my bots. Okay. Yeah, not. I mean, like I was going often Frosty for a while, but not as much the last little bit. But maybe I'm hoping by like the end of the month I'll be going to the gym more often. But I haven't been going that. Like I was going pretty often for a while, but just been not working out all that often lately. I'm gonna start falling off the wagon. Hey Carissy, thanks for rating. I really appreciate you very much. I think around my birthday this year I'll probably start hitting the gym a lot more often again. Dude, what do I have to do? Like who do I have to freaking make a deal with? I gotta make a deal with the freaking Dark Devil to... I think everything else... Look at how cool the base looks at night, though. I think this base, like at night, I think this base looks really freaking cool. Hey, Parsley, I think I asked you about like a million times. Are you buying a Switch 2 this week? I don't think I'm so sorry. I've asked you like so many times, buddy. I keep forgetting your answer, and I apologize. I think you said you're waiting for a little bit, right, Frosty? You're not going to get it right away, you said, I think. Criminals pay their debt to society, one planet at a time. Yeah, we need to... My oxygen numbers are so weak. We gotta pump those numbers up. Yeah, but right now I don't think, James, I can get back to my first planet. I think I'm like stuck here for a tiny bit of time. That's not good. Oh, guys, I didn't bring any phytoplankton here with me. I have no we need phytoplankton A. I don't have any phytoplankton. Can I build like a fish collector? Oh, yeah, water life collector. Collects phytoplankton. Okay, we can make this. I'm not going to be in. One, two, three. I thought we were up the creek with no paddle, but we're not. Hey, Nas, it is so good to see you. I hope you're doing so good. Yeah, we were having a conversation about the Switch today, Frosty, for a little bit. I'm not as excited about the Switch 2 as I was for Switch 1, but I'm still excited to get mine. Like, I get mine, like, technically tomorrow. Like, 24 hours from now, I'll have my Switch. Well, 20... I'm excited for it, but I'm not as excited as I was for the Switch 1. But I'm still excited about it, nonetheless. I'm sure it's going to be fun. But I just don't think, like, the same excitement factor has not hit me like the Switch 1 did. We'll see if that changes, maybe. Ooga booga. I need water. Yeah, I think the Switch 2 lineup is gonna it's gonna hit a little bit harder into the Switch's lifespan. I think, you know. And I think a lot of people are waiting, even though the pre-orders are really good though for Switch. So I think that's a good sign. But I think a lot of people are waiting until there's a game that drops that they have to have, you know? Because Mario Kart looks fun, but like some people don't like Mario Kart. So like it's gonna be a Mario Kart machine for a while, I think. Oh, shoot. I'm out of power. Oh. I can't even make a generator right now, I don't think. Oh, freaking poopy. Yeah, it's doing a lot of... Like, Mario Kart's doing a lot of the heavy lifting. But I'm sure, like... I'm sure it will become... I keep forgetting that we have to worry about that. I just like keep building without thinking that we have to worry about the power of my whole operation here. I don't have an autocrafter yet. Okay, I'm gonna pin that recipe. So we need... We just need 4 methane, and we'll make 4 quartz, then we can make another power thing. Yeah. You know, when I find I do that a lot, Nas, I think maybe, I'm not sure if you relate to me on this, but I find I do that pretty often if I'm thinking a lot. Because sleeping makes it so I don't have to think about a lot, like for a while, right? So I think a lot of times that can be caused by that, if that makes sense. You think that's kind of partially what's happening with you right now? It's almost like you'd rather kind of like not think about what's happening. You just want to kind of like sleep and not worry about things for a while. because I think I do that sometimes, and it kind of helps me not think about what I should be thinking about. But it's not always healthy to have that be part of like your Ava, hello. I am so incredibly excited for tomorrow, and it's my birthday Friday. Happy birthday, Ava. I always know your birthday's around mine. I know. Wait, guys, oh. I didn't have my thing in there. That is ridiculously exciting, and I'm very, very pumped for you. You have your birthday... I guess both our birthdays are around the Switch 2 launch. Oh, Willy Wonka, dude. I can't put this anywhere. I'll put it there for now. At least my base is powered. Oh my god, you guys, look at these fish. These are the first fish that I have on my moon base. Yeah, I find though myself now is like if I'm like having a stressful part of my life or a stressful time, I'm more likely to sleep when I think I should be awake, and I'll like sleep through like some things that I think I probably shouldn't sleep through, and that might be part of what you're experiencing. I'm not a psychologist. I'm just like telling you what I've experienced. So just know if I ever say anything that's like psychologically like related, I'm very far from being a psychologist, and I don't know what I'm talking about, but that's kind of what I think I've done in the past, right? Ava, you know my birthday? You're so awesome. Yes, you know my birthday. I appreciate that, Ava. Are you buying your Switch 2 day one, Ava? Are you gonna buy it right away? Because I'm buying my Switch. I can get my Switch like in 24 hours from now. So 24 hours from now, I will have my Switch 2, which I am so freaking pumped about. Wait, I don't think I have one of these. I don't think this one's set up for... Like, this is supposed to be fertilizer, right? This one is. But I don't have this set up to actually demand fertilizer, which is big stupid. Stupido. And I need to have methane and then nitrogen. This one's going to be like DNA stuff, and this one's going to be bioplastic and sulfur. Are you kidding me? Bing bang. Chrissy, your console got delayed. You already told me that, I think. That's big sucky. Yeah, Ava, you know what happened to me? I remember when I was trying to get mine through Walmart, and I think everybody was trying to get the Mario Kart bundle, and I was trying to too, and I was getting so frustrated I gave up. And I'm like, what if I try to get the one that's not the Mario Kart bundle? And I tried that, and I got my pre-order went through right away. So luckily, I thought about it. I'm like, what if everyone's trying to get the bundle, and I can like kind of find a way to not get the bundle, but I'll still get the. So I have to buy Mario Kart separate, but I'm happy to do that to, like, get mine day one. Hey Spanky, have a spanking good night, okay? I hope your night is spanktastic. Have a spanktastic night. I hope you have the best night ever. Full of spanks. May all your days be merry and spanktastic. Dude, I just need more iron, dude. I seriously would, like... I would do some devious things if this game could give me more iron. I would do some things that were unspeakable acts. Make sure before bed, Spanky, you look in the mirror, give yourself a gentle spank, and then you can proceed with your life. Wrong base. Yeah, that's the problem, Chrissy. I mean, I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure you're going to get your console without waiting too much. Because I think, Chrissy, you said you're going to be getting your console in the next few days, right? Like, you'll get it by, like... You told me before, I think, when you're getting it. Like, the 11th or the 10th or the 9th or the 8th or something. I'm going to say all the dates that it could be, so I'm right. Chrissy, you're getting your console sometime between June 5th and December 25th, right? You're getting your console sometime this year, I hope. Man, is there anything in the water here, you think? Yeah, I'm kind of a psychic. Like, I'm actually sort of, I think a lot of you guys are going to be celebrating Halloween before the end of the year, too, so. That's probably going to be happening, which is probably pretty exciting for a lot of people. Why? This is, like, probably, like, the most, like, lack of anything, like, you can get quartz here, which is helpful, right? But, like, there's not a whole lot of things on this rock here that are, like, making me go, wow, that's... Did you guys ever watch The Sweet Life of Zack and Cody growing up? I was watching clips of Mr. Mosby yesterday, like, for, like, 10 minutes. Dude, Mr. Mosby was probably the most underrated character from all of Sweet Life. That guy was so funny. And as a kid, I didn't appreciate how funny he was, but he's one of the best characters of all time. You remember when they were, like, impersonating each other? And Esteban impersonated Mr. Mosby? What a good scene, dude. I was cracking up yesterday so much at that. Oh, Mr. Mosby! I love Sweet Life, man. That show was one of the best shows ever. Oh, Ava the commercial. I play Pokemon Heart Gold version. I play Pokemon Soul Silver version. It's crazy, I know exactly what you're talking about. I catch Pokemon and use them in heated battles. I'm so happy you know what I'm talking about. Like, you know that commercial. That commercial's my childhood, too. And they had that one sweepstakes that nobody ever won. I play Pokemon Heart Gold version. I play Pokemon Soul Silver version. I train Pokemon and I make them strong and use them in heated battles. You and me, we got the world to see, so come on down. Just me and you know what to do, so come on down. It's you and me and you, we got the whole place to ourselves. You and me, we got it all for free, so come on down. That algae is probably important, because I don't think we have a lot of algae on this whole... There it is. Levi, did you really? Do you remember? Okay, do you remember the episode? Oh my god, that makes me so happy. I love that show so much. You have no idea. Remember the episode where they lost that foreign exchange student at school, and then Zach, they come home and Mr. Mosby says, "Where is?" I forgot what her name was. It was like some foreign name. And then Cody's like, "Zach lost her at school." And then Mr. Mosby goes to the like the pot, and he opens the pot up and he screams. He screams inside of it. He screams inside of it and he closes it. and then later in the episode they open the pot up and it's like his scream is like still trapped in there. Oh my god, that was amazing, dude. And then he goes, how do you lose a woman? And then Cody goes, "You forget to cherish her." Dude, that show had the best humor, man. They had great writers. That show was amazing. I didn't appreciate it as a kid because how do you lose a woman? You forget to cherish her. My god, it had me. I was watching that back yesterday. I was in tears, dude. I was crying laughing. His scream into that pot was so freaking hilarious. They did a good job with that scene. Wait, there's a whole... You guys, I know some of you guys might not know how important energy multiplier fuses are, but there's 3 of them in here. That is the best thing I ever could have found. Holy cramoly. I cannot die. Oh, Mr. Mosby. How do you lose a woman? You forget to cherish her. And then Mr. Mosby, you can just tell he had it at that point. He literally had it. The Tipton is your place to stay. That song they had was amazing too. That whole show was just, I could go on a tangent about it. The Tipton is the place to stay. Welcome to the Tipton, where everything is sweet. Try staying here for dinner. May I order you a seat? Or whatever he said. It was great, man. The Tipton is the place to stay. Remember the one episode where Mr. Mosby was doing like all the different like jazz hands and like he was like doing like this most intricate dance? It was so freaking... Someone in the audience was like busting out laughing, cackling. You can hear him cackle. It was the best. Nas, are you kidding me? That makes me so sad. I mean, some of the shows were like a little bit like maybe not appropriate. That makes me very sad, Nas. You probably would have like really enjoyed some of the shows, but I get your mom like not letting you watch some of the times too. I get it, but it also at the same time I feel like there's worse things you could have been doing than watching Disney shows. Nothing against your mother. Okay, I need to put. I'm gonna call my car back. My car's on me. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I thought I lost my car for a second, but it was on my person. We're okay. Yeah, and I'm gonna save one of these. I need to build my return rocket, right? I gotta make sure I save one of these for my return rocket. But it does seem like my energy problems are gonna be out of here. We'll have no more issues for like ever. The Tipton is the place to stay. Yeah, I agree. Nickelodeon shows had some weird Dan Schneider humor to them. I think Nickelodeon has some really weird moments that I'm like, how could they allow this? Probably Dan Schneider is the reason for that. The dude's a creep. But yeah, Disney shows were a lot more like appropriate for... Frickin' Dan Schneider, the weirdo incarnate. I'm happy you guys were you and your fiance Levi were watching Sweet Life. You guys have great taste. Sweet Life is really one of the best shows ever, and I think On Deck was good for sure, but I don't think it ever even touched the hotel part of the hotel episodes were the best in my opinion. It's probably I'm just being a boomer saying that probably too. Like maybe I'm just being a boomer, but I'm. Oh no! Did you ever have you heard of the show Infinity Train, the one show that got canceled with Cartoon Network? I was watching that show before it got canceled, and I think it moved to like HBO or something. But I was like really into Infinity Train, and they canceled it, and I was really peed off about it. And I watched a little bit of Adventure Time. But like Adventure Time was like the tail end of me watching cartoons. I watched a little bit of Adventure Time though. I thought that show was pretty damn good. And for a kids cartoon, Adventure Time is probably one of the best there is. I'm not like compared to like the ones I grew up with because like those are like untouchable for me, but like for like a current day kids show, Adventure Time was actually really good. And I didn't watch all of it, so I don't even know much about like some of like the later episodes. But the early episodes for Adventure Time were amazing. Shannon, hello. What up, Shannon? Welcome. Shannon, my moon base is coming together. We're making a moon base that I could call home to my mother about. I'm so proud of it. Yeah, look into Infinity Train if you've never heard of it before. I think that show is so underrated, and it got canceled by Cartoon Network, sadly. Hey guys, give me half a second, okay? Give me half a second. 1 sec. The tip tin put you on top. Hello, everybody. Guys, we are 3 likes away from 120 likes. If anybody wants to do me a huge solid and drop a like, I'd really appreciate it very much. You know, I think I maybe have seen a couple episodes of Amazing World of Gumball, but not very many. I've probably seen maybe a small handful of episodes, but I have seen, there's a show called, oh, I'm gonna die. There's a show called Big City Greens, and I didn't think I'd ever like Big City Greens, but I remember I had a layover in Denver, Colorado, and I watched Big City Greens on my TV to keep me company at night. Dude, that show was funny as heck. I didn't even think I was gonna like that show. I'm like, this show looks really stupid. I'm probably gonna hate this. I didn't hate it. Yeah, because if somebody wants to make a new like goal for me, please do. I'd really appreciate a new like goal very much. Yeah, I never watched a lot of Amazing World of Gumball, ever. Hardly. But I did watch a lot of Adventure Time. Adventure Time was one of the best shows I've watched. That wasn't my generation's cartoons because I'm a freaking old person. But you Zoomers out there, man. I'm a boomer. You Zoomers out there are that show was quality. I'm excited for the new Phineas and Ferb series to come back, though. I think Phineas and Ferb, the new one's going to be really, really cool and good. Zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom. I love your patented whoosh. I think for the rest of my life, whenever I hear whoosh, I'm going to think of not saying that. Whoosh. It's like somebody that's on a copious amount of caffeine. Whoosh. Whoosh. If you were like a superhero, Nas, your catchphrase would be whoosh, and you fly away and go solve you go fight crime and solve mysteries and stuff like that. Is it a bird? Is it a plane? Whoosh. Nope. It's Nas. And she's here to fight crime, take names. And she's not taking no for an answer. You know what a good show used to be, though? Courage the Cowardly Dog. And I would die in that hill. That was one of the best shows ever. I used to watch Courage all the time. Even to this day, I think Courage is one of the best shows ever. For cartoons, man, it was Courage was so horrifying to us kids, to our generation, but it was horrifying in a way that made for very compelling TV. You wanted to, as a kid, I remember wanting to turn it off, but I couldn't do it because I was having such a good time watching, but I was so scared. And then the episode would end and you'd feel such a relief that you were done watching it, but you had a good time at the same time, you know? You're man, that show was horrifying. I'm never doing that again. Oh, there's another episode on after this. And then you watch the next episode oh, episode 2? Don't mind if I do. Yeah, it was. That's how I felt about it. There were some episodes where I'm I can't believe I put myself through that, but I'm glad it's over. Never doing that again. Oh, there's episode 2. I would watch it again. There was no tomorrow. It was so stupid. In a good way, though. Return the slab. Return the slab or face dire consequences. Return the Slab was the best episode for me. I've already been here. Unless that one's already just like randomly empty, but I'm pretty sure it's not randomly empty. Yes, Eldritch. I'm so glad it's over. Like I would seriously be, I'd seriously be like, dude, that episode was the worst. I'm so glad it's over. Dude, Jofist, what's going on, dude? Good to see you, buddy. Oh my gosh. You know who my favorite character from Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy was? Fred Burger. Judge, I need to make a poo-poo. Judge, I need to make a poo-poo. That used to have me in tears as a kid, dude. Oh my god, would someone let him take a bloody poo-poo? Judge, I need to make a big poo-poo. It was so good, dude. It was actually so good. Judge, can I borrow your hammer? It's a gavel. The Judge and Fred's interactions together were the best, dude. They were so funny. He used to try to get his gavel from him all the time. Fred used to annoy the piss out of that Judge. I think I'm finding iron here. I think we almost have enough. Ava, I've never heard of that before. Mew power. When I think of Mew, I think of Pokemon. Tokyo Mew or the 4Kids dub Mew power. Never, not me. Holy crap, I need to get back in my truck. We're going down. Oh my god, that was from Levi. That was from the one oh my god, Jeff the Spider was. I'm trying to think what that was from. I'm like in my head. I'm like getting an image of it, but I can't actually think of it. He was like the one spider that he was giving birth, right? I think. I don't remember, but he was like an important character in that show, right? Like for like not the whole time, but like for a little while he was like a reoccurring character, I think. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I should have said. I knew Tiki would probably know that. Now we're talking. I used to watch Foster's Home every day now when I got home from school. Foster's Home was amazing. Dum dum da dum 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 da dum. One of my favorite shows of all time, actually. Did you ever watch the special called Gone Will Hunting? Or Gone Will Hunting. That was one of my favorite specials of any like cartoon as a kid. I love Gone Will Hunting. Yeah, Tegan knows a lot of like old shows and animes and stuff. Gone Will Hunting was the best, dude. That was a good episode of Foster's. I'm pretty sure I've never actually seen the finale of Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. I don't even know how the show even ends. Did they ever have like a definitive ending to that show? Or did it like just stop airing? Because I really have no idea. I think I watched the ending of it though at some point. But maybe I did see the ending. I just don't remember that. I don't remember. Bum 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 bum. And if they did, was it a good ending for Foster's? Why do I remember there being a Foster special where it made me cry? I'm looking back and I'm thinking about watching that show, and there were some episodes. What was like the really sad one? With the headmaster, the bunny guy, right? What was his name? Mr. Hopscotch? Mr. Hoppity Balls? What was his name? Mr. Rabbit? I can't remember his name. I know Frankie was the girl with the red hair, right? And then you had Max, and you had Blue, I think. I can't believe, Nas, you're like that young when that was on. I was like 12 years old when I watched that show. Quinn, we're talking about you. Yeah, stop talking about Quinn. She's here and she's in chat. I just rolled my car. Are you joking? Guys, everyone that said anything bad about Quinn, stop talking about that right now, okay? She's right here. She can hear you now. I used to love Coco. Coco! From Foster's Home. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding, Quinn. We were talking about, like, old cartoons. T3 Butterfly Farm we unlocked. That is going to be cool. I'm not sure what this is going to look like or how it's going to work, but I can't wait to see what it looks like. We need to make frog eggs. We found some frog eggs. More fish eggs. Wait, Quinn, do you mean like Transformers, like the one from 07? Not the live action one. Because I saw Transformers from 07 in theaters and I thought it was the best thing I'd ever watched when I was a kid. You don't mean that movie, right? Because that one, like, that one was like not too long ago. Wow, 1986. Okay, Quinn, you watched that movie when I was -9 years old. Oh, guys, look at the stuff growing here. This stuff was never here but the last time. We're actually getting like, these are like plants that are now growing on the planet. This just happened in the last like 5 minutes. Yeah, that, I'm not saying you're old, but you're... Look at those gold flowers, dude. Wow, that's beautiful. Those flowers are very pretty. Do we ever look at this part of the map over here? I don't think I ever... I'm pretty sure I never came this way, did I? Piper, hello. Piper, welcome back. It's so good to see you. I know, Piper. We're just doing some exploring right now. Look who it is, the one and only. There's not a whole lot of things to grab on this. Can we go into the water here, you think? Guys, we're gonna have somewhere. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I need to get back. I need to teleport fast. Something new. Something new is happening, guys. We're gonna be unlocking something new. Some new areas coming up out of the water. This game is so good. And oh my god, look at that! It's right there. It's right over there. Holy freaking hell! Is that a base? What is that? That does not look man-made. Or that does not look natural. That looks like it's man-made. I see a window. I don't even have any words. I don't even know what that could be. Dude, that is ridiculous. That is absolutely freaking cuckoo banuku. That is disgusting in like a respectable way. That is crazy pants. I don't even know what to make of that. I don't even know what that even is. Freaking felt that in my shorts. That was so cool. Hey, Snowstorm, it's so good to see you, buddy. What up, Snow? Quinn, when does your PC parts... Or, sorry, when do your PC parts get back to you? Let me use some proper grammar. I almost just started saying stuff with bad grammar. When do you PC parts PC PPP PPP? When do your PC PP parts? Nick, use your words, dude. You have them for a reason. Use your words. My new laptop should arrive within the next 12 hours. Holy crap. And my new Switch 2 will be arriving in the next, like, 24 hours. What if it's a spin... Don't get me excited, Muck. Or, sorry, Burga. I don't know why I called you Muck. Burga, don't get me excited, okay? Muck's not even in my stream right now. I haven't seen him here all day. I just called you freaking Muck. I meant the Pokemon Muck. I don't know why I just called Burga Muck. I'm so dude. My brain's not all here today. Just called you Muck. Listen here, Grimer. Listen here, Grimer. You grimy... You pile of grimy sludge. Listen here, Burga. You little disgusting pile of sludge. Listen up real good, okay? I need both your ears open while I tell you this. Listen up. No, Grimer was my childhood. Wait, is that like an actual like an insulting thing to say to call someone a Grimer? If that's an insult, then I didn't mean it like that. But the Pokemon Grimer was my childhood. Now, what would we need to make a T3 butterfly farm? What is that even? Oh, that's like an indoor one, isn't it? No, it's not. No, it's not. We can make that right now. Oh, freaking patty whack, frick frack. You gotta be freaking dousing me from head to toe in patty whack juice right now. Give a dog a bone. This old man came rolling home. I don't think I need to make a fabric, I think. Do I have a spare $500 to get me the big SBM plush? You deserve it. You do. You definitely deserve it, Ava. Let me look at my wallet, okay? I'll let you know if I have some spare money for you. It would be. I think that'd be a cool plush to have, though. To be honest. Sure, maybe I'll buy it for you. As an early birthday present, maybe I'll get you a big fat SBM plush. Oh, guys, look at how cool this is gonna be. Oh my god, I'm gonna flip out. I'm gonna flip it. I'm gonna flip a freaking big old fat. I'm just gonna flip right now. This is gonna be really cool, I think. Oh my god, that is so pretty. That's an outdoor butterfly farm, but like a... And we can put 3 different butterfly species in there. I don't think... Do I have any species on me? I didn't bring any butterfly species, did I? Dude, why didn't I bring any butterfly? We need to go back home. We gotta get some butterfly species. Shoot. We can go back really fast. I'm gonna turn into a pancake. I'm already a pancake. I was born a pancake. My father was a pancake when he had me. Well, my mom was when she had me. Eva, is that SBN plush really that much money though? I know it's life size and everything. Is it really that expensive though for that? That's pretty damn expensive if you ask me for an SBN plush. Sounds cool, for sure. I need to make another. We're gonna head back to my first base. When you stay at the Tipton puts you on top. The good times, they never stop. The Tipton is the place to stay. Where's my obsidian at? Yep. You gotta be flipping my pancakes right now. Please don't tell me. I need one more pink one. You gotta be flipping my pancakes. They're making me work out here for this stuff. My butt cheeks are sweating trying to have enough resources for half the stuff. Hope that this game's happy. I did a little bit Nas, and I played Genshin when it first came out for a little while. I actually played off stream a little bit, like over the last couple years, just for fun. But I never got like really into Genshin. I think it's a pretty cool game though. Yeah, I never got like super duper duper into it. But Ganyu was my favorite in that whole game. She was a very, very, very beautiful lady. In the UK, it's 380 euros. Converted, that's $515. Wait, that's pounds, right? That's pounds. I do my Genshin dailies every day while watching your streams. I appreciate you very much. See, I feel like I'm waiting for that game now to come out where like I get really into it and I want to play every day and I have dailies that I can do. I don't have that game. Well, this is like that game for me right now. Planet Crafter is, right? It won't be forever. But I can't wait for that day that comes out where there's a game like that again, where I get that into it. and I can make that much. Like I want to make a lot of content for a game like that when it drops. I'm waiting for a really special game to drop that I can really sink my teeth into. Well, we made a return rocket. That's pretty freaking cool already. No, I've heard a lot about Wuthering Waves, though. Would you recommend that game? I don't know very much about Wuthering Waves. It's very Genshin-esque, right? From what I've heard. Guys, we gotta, frog habitat. How do I build a frog habitat again? Where do I build those at? Amphibian farm. Okay. Fertilizer. We just need fertilizer and common larva. Okay. Those 3 butterflies are going to be perfect for my farm. Then we have more fish eggs. Different frog eggs. I'll take those. Okay, I like used a lot of my resources this base has already. I'm not bringing water. That'd be so dumb. The Tipton is the place to stay. Bring a friend. Really? Why would you recommend someone... I have no idea what, like... I don't know much about the game. Why would you recommend Wuthering Waves over Genshin? Yeah, that's true, Ava. People are complaining about $80 games when they've been that price forever. I think it's dumb when people say like, "Oh, games used to be $80." Well, it used to be really expensive to make the cartridges for them, and there was no digital. So I think games remaining the same price as they have always been. They made it a lot cheaper for developers to like actually like get games out to customers. It used to be so expensive for like the cartridges and all that stuff. But as that's gotten easier, I think games should have remained the same price. That makes sense to me, right? Like, I don't think that games have to go up insanely high prices. Like, $80 for a premium game, probably okay. But I know Nintendo's going to start charging out the butt for some of their new games on Switch too. It's going to be pretty expensive, for sure. We need uranium. I'll bring fabric with me. And more iron. We need more food, dude. I'm gonna grab honey. Yeah, I'm gonna grab beans. Bum 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 bum. Hey, I think you're new here. Naftali? I think you gotta be new here, Naftali. And then I might have got your name wrong. If I did, I'm so sorry. But I think you're new here. Welcome. Who's pumping? We're doing a community pump today. We're pumping all of our excitement into the new Switch console. Welcome to the community pump day. Hopefully we haven't. I'm just gonna go. We're just gonna take my shuttle back. I think we'll have enough. Yeah, for sure. But then at the same time, like I know, like for you guys, it's more expensive over there. But like, then you gotta translate currencies and like you gotta adjust for like different like. You guys have been paying a lot of money though for games, for sure, without a doubt. So we've been pretty lucky. We've been pretty lucky. Yo, on the flight, you got a whole day full of flights and layovers, buddy? That sounds like a really crazy day. A whole day full of flights and layovers, huh? Good luck. I wish you the best of luck with it, and I hope you have a good day. You think it's going to be raining on my main planet? No. Or my moon. So the weather didn't carry over. Okay, I'm gonna try to expand this out a little bit on this side over here. I think we have enough. Perfect, dude. That is perfect. I have more iron in my in here, right? How much do I have left? We have enough left. Misty Vale Gaming. Hi, Misty. It's good to see you. I hope you had a really, really good start to your week. Well, I guess it's like Wednesday now, but. You know, I've never actually played a Dune game in my life. Is Dune fun? Misty Vale Gaming. The legend herself. Yeah, dude, Dune, I think Dune has like movies. Dune has a lot. But I'm not like into Dune at all. I know nothing. I know like literally nothing about Dune, like at all, hardly. Period. Okay, guys, we should, when we put my butterflies in here, they should be cool. I hope. Holy crap, that's amazing. That's ridiculous. That outdoor butterfly farm is my favorite. That's so pretty. Wow, dude. Wow, man. That's really awesome. I want to move it a little bit, but it's too late. Then we unlock like, yeah, we have the T2 outdoor farm. I gotta make 2 of these. Misty, how's everything? I don't have enough fertilizer, you guys. I think we need to make more fertilizer. We just need to make one more. So I need 2 bees. Stay at the Tipton. The Tipton puts you on top. See, this right here is going to allow me to grow. We can grow multiple vegetables with this. Whatever that means. So I can insert multiple seeds and then it'll just grow a variety of stuff. Is that what I'm understanding? Or what? Huh? This game is truly beautiful. This game is truly so freaking pretty and beautiful and amazing. Hey, Misty, well, I hope you have a good time hanging out with us here today, and I'm always grateful to have you here, and I really appreciate you very much. Sometimes life is just a big fat bowl of poopy, 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 schmoopy, poopy. Yeah, I know you're going through a lot right now, Misty, so I hope that you can just kick back for a little bit, enjoy Nick being a big dingus. I moved my sulfur still back in the other place, isn't it? I didn't have to come over here. Yeah, you can enjoy Nick being a big fat bowl of brown rice. Because I can guarantee you, that's what I'm good at. I'm basically the human equivalent of a big fat bowl of brown rice. Basically. Nobody's more ricey than I am. Dude, that's so cool. I want to put like a little wall up on the outside of this. And what I want to do, I think this would be pretty cool, is I want to take some of these lerma seeds. And I want to make some vines. But I want to have some of these like hang from... This music is really cool. And those aren't even attached, are they? They look like they were attached and they're just not attached. That's so dumb. These vines are so pretty. See, it's hard to tell if they're actually attached or not. It's so annoying. Like that. That's how you guys. I guess you got to do it from the sky. And I prefer white rice over brown rice, but they're both good. If I go to Chipotle, I always get white rice though. Because I was listening to a nutritionist saying that white rice is pretty much the same. Like, they're both good for you, but they're not really, like, one's not really better than the other one. And I think white rice tastes better for me. But I used to get the Oh, there are bees here too. Yeah, so these are like mini bees nests as well. But I want to get like a bigger bees nest. Thank you, Nas. I really appreciate it. I'm having a lot of fun with this base. Here's how I'll give you a look. Here's the look from the outside. This is gonna be really pretty. I want to put some more bees nests out there, and I want to put like, I gotta make. There's a lot to be done still, but I think this base is gonna become pretty cool. Thank you, Nas. I really appreciate it. You're way too sweet. I'm gonna have to mark you down a little bit, Nas, for being a little bit too kind. Like, I think you're a little bit too sweet. I'm gonna have to mark you down a little bit, okay? On your report card. I don't want to have to do it, but I have to do it. It's not. Oh, I should break this down first and make a beehive, because that'll make more bees, right? Sorry, clicking the wrong thing. If I was to destroy this, we'll get all the resources back from that, right? I can make this already? Okay, I gotta figure out what kind of optimizers I have. JP, this game is really that good. This game is really one of the most amazing games I've ever played. It's like, I don't know if you can understand it till you play it. Yeah, dude. I didn't plan on playing the game this much, but I started playing it, buddy, and I can't stop. It's really good, and I'm really in love with it, yeah. This game is seriously one of the best games I've ever played. In terms of how much fun you have and how much creativity you have, easily one of the best games I've ever played in my whole life. And this game's only made by a 2-person dev team. It's a husband and a wife, and they put so much love into this game and so much hype into it. I can't stop playing it, JP. Like, I want to play other stuff right now, but like I can't pull myself away for now. I'm like stuck playing it. Not a bad thing. I'm really happy that I'm like stuck playing it, but it's really that good, dude. Take my word for it. Dude, I don't think I have. I don't have any methane, do I? Oh, no. Yeah, there's story to it. Yep, there's story to it. The whole point of it is you're trying to basically terraform the planet, because like there's like you were sent here by a corporation. This game has a lot of story to it, actually. More than you might think. And, the game's incredible, dude. Like, I really cannot overhype it, and I can't tell you to play it enough. I won't spoil too much for you, but yeah, you're sent here by a corporation, and they're trying to basically use you to terraform this planet, and there's a whole lot of things that go into it. You meet people that, like, you read logs from people that were on the planet. And this is like one of the moons. So when you beat the first game, you get to travel to the moons, and you get to explore, and you get to terraform, and it's incredible, dude. I would recommend this game to anybody. If you like survival games, you at least gotta try this game. It's that good. But yeah, dude, I would love to have you here whether you play it or not, buddy. I'm not gonna kick you out of my stream if you've never played this game before, you silly goose. Never played Planet Crafter? I don't want you here. Not a Planet Crafter? I'm not into you. I kind of hope you, So we need to make a beehive, because that beehive will then produce... Hopefully that produces methane in very short order. We just need one more... I need one more methane. You guys, I'm so into this game, or if you don't play it, I basically hope you go F yourself. I'm gonna put this one right here. And now this will actually produce honey and bees, and then we'll be able to actually like I just need this to produce one bee larva. That's all we need. One bee larva from this, and then we can make Daz. I love when I say something so silly and out of pocket that it pulls Dad back out of lurking, or pulls Daz back out of lurking. That makes me happy, dude. It's one of my favorite things. Daz is lurking for a while, then I say something and he comes out of lurking, say to laugh. This is gonna look so cool. I might even like this game better than like this base better than my first base I made. Wait, those beehives can produce bees, right? They can? Yeah, it generates honey and bee larvae. That's pretty cool. My rocket should be coming back any second now, right? 30 seconds. Hey, Nas, have a fun freaking time with that. I appreciate you very much. Have a good lurk. Dude, Jofus, my friend Bra gifted me Elden Ring the other day. I'm gonna try to play Elden Ring on stream. Probably before the end, probably before the end of summer, I'll play. Well, I mean, probably around my birthday, I'll play. Which is like coming up kind of soon. Wait, what were those? What were they doing? Oh, those drones automatically will take care of all my food, right? Yeah, they will. That's awesome. That is so cool. I just need to get one of those, and then I just have to get... we need one more bee larva. It made honey. So I think that'll tell me what it's going to be making first, right? I feel like it's pretty rare for that to give you what you want. We should make one of these. One of the algae generators. Because we're going to need more ways to get algae anyways. No, well, yeah, I played the first Dark Souls a little bit, Jofus, but not like a whole lot. And it was really fun. I thought Dark Souls was really fun, even though it was pretty hard. But that's pretty much all I have, like, history of Dark Souls. I've watched a lot of people play through it. Like, I know I know a decent amount about the game, but I've never played it myself, really. But I want to play like more of it. I need water. Okay, I forgot what I was trying to grab. Now this, I'm gonna put this back here, and this will make me a bunch of algae. That'll be my algae generator. It made a bee larva. Holy freaking crap. It made a bee larva. You've got to be freaking kidding me. Now I can make exactly what I wanted to make. That is so clutch. Like, the thing is, like, sometimes I feel bad. I don't want to promise I'll play it anytime super soon, but I will. I will play it. I just don't know. I don't want to make any promises when, because I don't want to like have you do that and then me not play it, and then I feel really bad about that, you know. But I promised I would do it. I would play it. I just don't want to make any like, I'll do it soon or I'll do it this time, because I feel bad if someone gives me something and then like I don't want to feel like I'm like. Because I think I'm too go with the flow with what I stream sometimes, and I just like being able to go live with what I want to play, you know? But I would play it, though. That's very nice of you, buddy. Thank you for being so sweet. I appreciate the offer so much. Genuinely. Dude, that's so freaking beautiful. Holy crap. Yeah, there's just a lot of games that I want to start playing, and then I know, like, with my Switch coming in tomorrow, I'm gonna want to play a lot of games. But you're really, really awesome for wanting to like do anything like that for me, so I really appreciate that a whole lot. I do have beans. Will this production multiplier fuse, will this actually increase the rate that they produce food to? It will, right? Insert this fuse in an optimizer to speed up generation time for machines that generate items. Does that mean like organic items too? Does that mean food? Does that mean all that stuff? I'm gonna assume that does. I gotta get some of these big old fat eggplants. Because I want to build a flower box out here. Are you flipping my pancakes? Are you actually flipping my pancakes? Dude, Jofus, thank you, buddy. I know it's hard sometimes too, because like I think it's hard being a variety streamer, because I know everyone likes to watch different things, but I'm grateful that you spend time here, dude, truly. And I'm grateful that you enjoy being here, because I know like streamers, like watching streamers is not everyone's thing, but I'm grateful that you enjoy your time here, dude. I like hearing that stuff because I watch streamers, but I'm pretty particular about who I enjoy watching. You know. I really appreciate that, man. And I know that people want like I never try to like get annoyed when people want to see me play a game because I know that like you know, it's better than not wanting me to see me play a game. You know what I mean? Like the fact that anyone wants to watch you play something is a blessing, right? And I try to never get annoyed by that because like it's better to have people actually care than not care. Like you're doing pretty good as a streamer. If some people out there want to see you watch or want to see you play something, that's probably a good sign that you're doing okay. So I'm always grateful if people give me like recommendations, like, hey, play this, play that. I try to never, ever, ever take that for granted or like be like, oh, stop asking me about that. I'm trying to. It might get annoying sometimes. You know, some people might get a little bit annoying sometimes with that stuff, but I try to never like be like, you're being annoying as hell. Stop. Blah, 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 you know. Those flower boxes are sick. I'm gonna have to make more. We're gonna have so much food here pretty soon that I'll have way too much. Hey Piper, I blame you for getting me addicted to Planet Crafter. Do you have anything to say for yourself about that, ma'am? I think you found my channel while I was playing Planet Crafter, so obviously that's not even true, but... Piper, I have a bone to pick with you. You got me addicted to Planet Crafter, and it's not okay, girl. I hope you're happy. You're welcome, sir. You're welcome, sir. Craft 1,000 items? Are you telling me I've only crafted 1,000 items in this game? I truly have become addicted to this game. Like, you know. I gotta blame Sophia. She's the one that actually got me addicted in the first place. Those aren't even ready yet. Oh no. Sophia's the one I have to blame. Yeah, the algae's not gonna be grown for a little bit. She told me this game is fun. Sophia did, and I didn't believe her. And then I played it for myself and I saw how fun it was. And I'm like, oh, I get it now. Yeah, I've watched people get so frustrated with the Soul games, but I don't know if you can fully understand how frustrating it is till you play it yourself, you know? I think with Soul games, like, you can watch someone play it and not understand why they're getting so frustrated, and then you start playing it yourself and like, oh, this is why they're getting frustrated. This makes a lot of sense, because I'm getting frustrated myself too. This is so rad. This is so rad. Hey Jofus, thanks for being awesome, buddy. Thank you for being so awesome, and thank you for hanging out here, spending your time here, buddy. Thanks for enjoying the stream. Thanks for being so sweet, man. I appreciate you. You guys, before we do end the stream today, I want to go explore that other area. Oh, we have more fish eggs. I gotta I want to make we gotta make some areas for my frogs here too, guys. We gotta make a frog spawner. That's what I was gonna do. I want to make because we found those frog eggs, remember? I never actually saw what they hatch into. So let's go see what these frogs look like. I don't think I've already saw those, have I? So we just need larva, water, and then fertilizer, which I just need. I gotta make more. I can't make fertilizer till. Oh, frick. Okay. I'm gonna make my frog spawner right on the side of my base here. But I think we found like some like special frog eggs that were only on this planet, right? Yeah, the Akuzi frog eggs. Can I make 2 of these? Yes, we can. We can make a little frog beach. Oh, I've already seen these. Never mind. These are the blue ones, right? We brought these back to my home planet. I forgot about that. That's still cool, though. That's still really cool, though. I'm not even mad. And then, we'll make one more fish farm, guys, and we'll go take a gander as to what is over. We unlocked a new area we haven't explored yet, so we'll go explore that today a little bit before we wrap up too. Because I'm mega curious about what's over there. I have no idea. Okay. We need 2 bioplastic nuggets. I can just grab the silk that's right here. I'm gonna grab that silk. And then I'm gonna put those fish eggs right there, so we'll hatch those fish, and they'll exist right there. I'm really proud of this base so far. I'm really, really proud of what I built here. I think my bot should come and take all this stuff away, right? We have some sort of asteroidal impact. Dude, we gotta make another one of those. Not right now. I'll wait till later, but we have to make another one of those, You love me, Voids? I love you back, buddy. That's such a random thing to read in my chat. I love you. Thank you, buddy. I love you back, man. I appreciate it. Oh, hell yeah, JP. I'll be playing all the Pokemon, like all like the Nintendo games that drop. I'll be playing those here. Like Legends EA, I'll play Donkey Kong when it comes out. Of course, dude. We're gonna have some fun Nintendo streams. I'm a little bit nervous for like the Switch 2 because I think I'm only gonna be buying like a lot of like the like first party games, and I hope that it's gonna be a great console. I really have high hopes for it. But I just don't know how many games I'm gonna buy for my Switch 2. I'll buy the first party games that look good. No, Shannon, I'll have my Switch here in about 24 hours. It'll probably be delivered to my house in like 24 or 25 hours-ish. So I'm excited for that. I can't believe it's so close though. It's like insanely wild to think about how close it actually is for Switch 2 coming out. Yeah, as long as if I'm still a streamer, for as long as I am a streamer, I'll always play the new Pokemon games if they come out. I'm always gonna play those for sure. So I'll play Legends EA here. So this is the area that came out of the water here a second ago. This popped up out of nowhere. And we have no clue what's inside this place. Yeah, Sven. I think we're gonna get. I predict like maybe like late June, early July. We'll get like either like a third-party direct or like a main Nintendo direct maybe. I think that's highly possible. And they'll announce like some new games for early 2025 or 2026, and some games like maybe some like third-party games that are coming out. Dude, look at this part of the map. This is crazy. These are all shells. Okay, I'm gonna move my teleporter, and I'm gonna put it right there. And I'm gonna move my vehicle station, and I'm gonna put it like right there. Look at these plants. There's, oh my God, look at that. What the hell is this? It's like a McDonald's play place slide. It's like a playscape slide. What the hell is this? Wow, no way. Well, we found some clams up here. This is beautiful. This is really, really pretty. I need oxygen. Yeah, you know, I forget about Kirby Air Riders all the time, Ava. I'm excited for. I'm also excited for Kirby Air Riders too. I'm pretty excited for that game as well. I think Kirby's gonna be fun. I think with the Switch 2 though, I think it'll pick up a lot. Well, I don't know. I think when certain games come out, it'll pick up a lot. But I think a lot of people are gonna like lean towards buying first-party games only. I just have a feeling about that for Switch 2. Like a lot of third-party games, I'd rather buy them on my PC for sure. And not everyone has a PC to buy them on, right? But so I get that. But like, I don't know. We'll see what happens with Switch 2. I have like a lot of mixed feelings about it. A lot of things look great. But you guys did, Sven? I played Air Riders only a little tiny bit. So for me, it's gonna be like a new experience because I played like a tiny bit of it at my friend's place. I've never owned a Kirby Air Riders game before, so that'll be kind of fun. Another Cosmic Quartz. Is there like a city in here? Yeah, the only thing is, I think with like console prices going up, and this has been this way for like the last like 10 years, some people will always be console gamers. But I think a lot of people are realizing that a lot of these game consoles are costing almost as much as a PC, where people are like starting to slowly become PC gamers because of that. I think Nintendo has to be wary of that. Which is, I mean, that's why like Nintendo first-party games are always going to be what sell their consoles, right? So I think Nintendo will always be safe in that sense, but I just think the Switch 2 will not be another Wii U. It's already too successful to be a Wii U, but I don't know if it'll be as successful or if it'll have the longevity that the Switch had. You know, it's not going to be a flop, but it won't. I don't know if it'll be quite as good as Switch 2 will be. Or the original Switch. I don't think it'll be. I don't think anyone thinks it will be either, but it'll be a success. I'm sure it'll be successful, but I don't think anyone's saying it's going to be a flop. But there's definitely things about it that I think won't make it as quite as popular as Switch 1, and I don't know if it'll have the longevity of Switch 1. Hey, Sonovia, it is really good to see you today. I hope you're doing so well, my friend. Zenovia, we are finding some crazy cuckoo stuff on the moon. This moon has been so much fun to explore. I'm having a very fun time with it. Guys, thank you for 130 likes. I mega, omega, super duper appreciate it very much. I gotta show you my base, Zenovia. I'll show you my moon base that I'm making. I don't know if one person can truly understand how fun this game is. We played this yesterday. I had so much fun. It's hard to understand how much fun this game is till you play it yourself, right? That's how I think that it makes way more sense if you play it and understand it. Oh yeah, for sure, Jordan. 100%. They're gonna make it Switch 2 Lite. 100%. I would say there's no way they don't, because the Lite sold so much for like Animal Crossing and stuff like that. Like, there's people that only want to play Switch for like Pokemon and Animal Crossing, and the Lite for them is like exactly that's perfect for them, right? If they don't make a Lite, I would be shocked. Then they're gonna make an OLED, and that's gonna make me sad because I wish I had the OLED, but I'm not gonna want to buy the OLED this time. In my opinion, there's a 95% chance they make a Lite. But then again, I don't know the sales numbers of the Lite. I don't know how those sold compared to like the regular Switches, so I guess maybe it's possible they don't. But if they sold adequately, like even like relatively adequately good, they're gonna make a Lite. Almost 100%. But So Novi, I'm making like a little garden. Here, this is my moon base I'm making. And I'm making like a little garden in this part of it. And it's like making me so happy. This is how the base is turning out. This moon has really cool trees and really cool... This game is just amazing. It's truly amazing. Oh, I think I have full chests already, don't I? Oh, poop. But yeah, I really, really, truly think that they're gonna make a light. I could see the light having different, maybe not being the exact same as like the Switch 1 light. Maybe they'll have like some differences that make it unique, but Sophie, what was like your favorite part about the game so far? Like, is there one thing about it you liked a lot? Do we have like a lot of iron left over? Demand. Okay, cool. I mean, those are gonna fill up. My food's gonna fill up in this game so fast. We need iron and we need silicon to make the windmills. Oh my god, Snowy. I've been dancing by accident so much in this game too. This has been happening so often. We found some new spacesuits too. I gotta see how they look. Oh yeah, we're on the moon. Oh yeah, we're getting down on the moon. Oh yeah, we're getting really down on the moon. We're getting far down on the moon. It happens way too much, but I think it's hilarious when it does happen. We're getting so far down. I'm gonna put these guys in the water, I think. And I'll put my last one at the very, very far. That one's gonna be more far away. I'm gonna make this one much further away too. We'll put this one like over here. That's awesome. These windmills are so fun. Holy crap. Those windmills add like a certain aesthetic or like a certain layer of... Those are cool. No, Shinobi, this is one of the plan. Okay, so what's cool? I'm sorry if this spoils it for you a little bit, but this is one of the moons called Aqualis, and this is basically the first moon I've ever went to, right? And this moon is unique in the sense where as you terraform, more places come out of the water, like they emerge, that you can go explore. So all these rock formations on the outskirts of my world were never there before. So as I've been playing and terraforming, these have been kind of popping up and appearing, but these were never there when I started here. So like it gives you so much to go explore and so much to go investigate. And there's some really cool things you can find when you travel outwards. But when you first land here, all you have is like these little beaches. And I had to like slowly make this into what it is right now, and it's very fun. Like this is my favorite part of the game so far that I found. You guys, my Switch will be here in like 24 hours. My Switch 2 will be here in like 24 hours, man. That makes me so excited. And it's cool. Like I think this update could have been one they charge for, but these devs are so passionate about this game that they're adding a lot of content for free because people are still supporting their game, and they're like you can tell they're very appreciative of it. Because I don't think these devs expected this game to do this well at all, right? I think these devs expected this game to like kind of like die out pretty quick, but it's been doing pretty good. So they said like, you know, to say thank you, they're gonna add some more free content, and then. I'm gonna move this over by here. I don't know why I have that over there from like forever ago. I'm gonna move this. This game is so killer. Angie, what's going on? Got my shipped email from Nintendo. I probably won't have it tomorrow, but Friday maybe. I think a lot of people are getting theirs on Friday from what I've heard, Angie. I am so excited for you, and I'm so excited for... I'll have mine tomorrow morning, Angie. So I'm going to stream tomorrow until it shows up here. And then I'll probably do an unboxing video and get it all set up, and I'll stream tomorrow night with my... I guess tomorrow night, technically, right? That is very cool, Angie. I'm pumped for you. Tomorrow night. Dude, this looks absolutely freaking beautiful. It's like a Picasso, dude. I would 100% live here. I would like get away from everybody and just go live in my own little bubble of planet crafting. Brianna, what is happening, my friend? Hello, good morning. But I've been live for a while. You only got like 6 hours of sleep, didn't you, Brianna? If you guys can for me though, if you guys want to drop a like on the stream for me, you would be my favorite person almost of all time. Maybe not of all time, but one of my favorite people ever. You do, Brianna? Well, I hope you have a banger day at work. And I'm grateful you woke up here and said hello this morning. Do you have a long day today? How long are we talking? Yeah, dude. I feel like I think sleep is so important, so I make sure like I always prioritize sleep. And I feel like when people tell me they don't get a lot of sleep, I turn into like a freaking dad and I'm like ranting about how you need sleep. But I know as long as you feel okay, then it's probably all right. But I'm a freaking father when it comes to telling people to go to bed. You need sleep. You are very awesome, Brianna. I really enjoy having you around. Yeah, I know how that feels. Dude, why does your the thing about the thing about being a person that sucks is when you are going to sleep, your bed can feel very uncomfortable, but the second you have to get up and go somewhere, your bed out of nowhere spontaneously turns into the most comfortable, beautiful thing you've ever laid down in. And I don't know what kind of like crazy juju magic makes that possible, but it's really the reality of life. But I feel like when my bed becomes extremely more comfortable when I have to be awake. You're awesome, Uncle Nick. Thank you. I'm glad I can be an awesome uncle. I appreciate you. The one and only Unk. The honorary Unk. I'm glad. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm really excited for you. I guess everyone in chat that's like getting their Switch soon. I think it'll be a really exciting time. When I first unboxed my Switch, initially, it was awesome. I mean, I'll never forget the feeling of getting my Switch for the first time, and unboxing it was like my favorite thing ever. Yeah, these are new islands. I've never been here before. Well, yeah, no, we definitely have been here before, haven't I? I was just here. How is there? So the resources must respawn, like just respawn, right? Yeah, they do. And that's like a preventative measure to make sure you don't run out of resources. I'm sure the devs probably thought about that. Bum bum. I know, Angie. I've never been a streamer for a console release. Well, like not one that I mean, I was here for like the Pro for like PlayStation and stuff, right? But I was never a streamer like when the Switch came out. Like I was never made content or streamed or anything for like the regular Switch. So this is going to be like a new experience for me. Should be fun. I'm looking forward to it. You know, it's going to be really interesting one day to see what happens after Switch 2. Will Nintendo become like a Switch only company? Like, is that going to be like their primary thing going forward? Only making Switch? Because I mean, I feel like we're gonna be in the phase of Switch Nintendo for a long time because they see like how popular it is, and I feel like the hybrid console works for them very well because it separates them and differentiates them from a lot of other companies and what they're doing. So I do feel like they're going to be on like the Switch for quite a while, personally. That was all the iron I had. Are you joking? Shannon, you gotta be... There's no way. You knew about my channel back when Splatoon came out? Shannon, wait. Back the truck up. Back. I need you to do me a huge favor here and back that truck up. You found me when I was playing Splatoon a long time ago. I never knew that. I never knew that. I need you to put that truck in reverse. That's awesome. That's really cool. I'm glad you told me that. Wow. I really had no idea. Holy wowzers. That's really cool to know that. Wow, Shannon. I thought like I've seen you around streams and stuff like that. I didn't know you like knew that I was a streamer or anything for that long or anything like that. That's awesome. I am like omega hugely appreciative of you for being around that long. I really truly appreciate you. That shocked me today. I think your son has good taste, though. If your son says, I love Splatoon very much. I think my gaming tastes are changing over time. I don't think Splatoon is going to be a game that I'll play as much on Switch 2. But, I guess you never know. But I do feel like my gaming taste is definitely changing over time as I get older, you know what I mean? Like, but I'm really enjoying like more like creative games, but more than I ever did a long time ago, which I think that's just like me growing as a person and growing as a individual a little bit. Oh my god. You guys know what's happening here? They are making bees. I didn't know they were doing that. I forgot that I had this, I feel dumb now. I was wondering why there was no production, right? Dude, did everyone know about me from Splatoon 3, like a long time ago? Even you, Synovia? I knew you sounded familiar. I also watched you because I needed to learn how to play that game with my kids. Dude, I was a streamer everybody was watching to learn how to play Splatoon. No way. That is crazy. Are you serious? Yes, no, I played a lot of that. I'm a huge Splatoon fan. Dude, everyone like came back to my channel. They're like, God, this guy looks familiar. I feel like I know him from somewhere. Dude, I'm the dude you guys all watch to learn how to play Splatoon. That makes me so happy. You have no idea. That's awesome. Yeah, I played that a lot when that game first came out. That's so funny. Okay, are they automatic? Wait, do the bots automatically put your like all your algae back in the? Shut the hell up. Those bots will automatically deposit your algae back in there for you too. You have got to be flipping my pancakes. I didn't know they would do that for you. The Bearded Gamer. Hi, Bearded. What's going on, dude? Ben with the super chat. Karate Kid Legends is an amazing movie, but it did feel slightly rushed. Is that out right now, Ben? But it was an amazing movie nonetheless. 8.5 out of 10. Also 2 hours and 41 minutes until Nintendo Switch 2. Dude, people in Australia are going to have their Switches so early today. I should have moved to Australia for the launch of Switch 2. Ben, I should have became, I should have moved in with you for a week for Switch 2 launch. Hey, Ben, you got room in your house for a whole week so I can come visit and play my Switch early? Sure, Nick. You can move in for a week if you want to. Thanks, Ben. But would have thought about that. I used to watch Nick from the bushes before he was a streamer. Now there's less mess and bugs on YouTube. Jordan said, dude, I used to stalk Nick. But everyone's like telling like these wholesome stories. Yeah, Nick, I used to watch your streams back when you used to play this game. Jordan goes, Nick, I used to be a stalker in your bushes, and then you started streaming, and I saved myself a lot of trouble. A long time ago, Nick, I just would follow you around everywhere, and I would just and then you started going live every day, and I'm like, you're like, is he really making this that easy for me? I can just pull up YouTube and watch Nick this way? He's making this way too easy for me. I'm not sure if he thought this through or not. I used to be out in Nick's bush in the front yard every day. I used to be with my binoculars, and I used to wait for him to come outside, and I would just like stare at him. Yeah, everyone's like, I've been watching Nick for 5 years. I found Nick's channel back in 2021. Jordan said, I've been watching Nick leave for high school in the morning back in 2012. Jordan wins, guys. Nobody can compete with Jordan, dude. He's been my most dedicated fan for a long time. So if you guys think you're a fan of me, no, Jordan's been watching me since he was my stalker back in 2012. And I'm like, I wouldn't normally mod a stalker because that's probably not a good thing. I don't want to encourage that behavior, but I got to reward Jordan somehow. So he showed up to my stream and said, I said, Jordan, you're that guy in my front bush, aren't you? And he said, yes, I am. I said, here's a wrench. And then I modded Jordan. And I said, if you ever come around my house ever again, I was like, I'll give Jordan a wrench, right? But if he ever comes around my house ever again, I just gave him a wrench so he'd stay away from me. And it's worked really well, dude. Honestly, man, ever since I gave Jordan that wrench, he's never been around my house ever anymore, so that's been helpful. Jordan, go home. I don't want you around my house, please. I'm sure you're a great guy and everything, dude, but I don't want you around my house, please. Go home, Jordan. Go home. This is really cool. This garden's already better than my other garden was in my first base by far. Sadly. I don't want to say that, but I have to because it's the truth. Jordan, get the hell out of my front yard, dude. Go home. And I don't have any sprout egg or sprout seeds. Ruh-roh, Scoob. You guys know what a surefire sign is? You made it as a streamer. Jordan's in your house. There's a lot of metrics for success. There's a lot of different ways to measure your success in life and your success as a person and as a streamer, but the number one way to know if you made it for sure is look in your house, and if you can find Jordan in there, you're probably doing okay. You could be doing a lot worse. Jordan only watches quality streamers, and he only hangs out in quality streamers chats. So if you see Jordan in your house, if you see him in your chat, that's a good thing. But if you see him in your house, you're doing good. Keep it up. Food level critical? Well, we've made probably more progress today than I thought we'd make. Are you really, Barb? Gonna try the 3 p.m. local thing at GameStop, then go back at midnight to pick it up? That is awesome, Barb. I think I'm just gonna stream a bunch of Switch 1 games if I stream tonight, and then I'm going to get excited. Dude, Bearded, you have like a multiplayer world set up, don't you? I gotta come steal your food. I have 5 hungry mouths. Dude, you gotta tell them, find your own food. Bearded, you gotta tell Synovia to find her own food. She can't be coming to steal your food like that. That's not right. Yeah, there's a lot of old Switch games I want to play. It'd be fun to go visit some before I play, before I get my Switch 2. It'd be fun. I haven't streamed my Switch, and I used to be only a Switch streamer. I haven't even played anything on my Switch in how long? Forever and a day. Yeah, I really think Planet Crafter is one of the best games. Like, the amount of things you can do, look, this is actually incredible. It's beautifully incredible. I think I do want to move this, tree thing, though. This tree spreader probably could go somewhere else, couldn't it? It's kind of like, I don't like the trees growing right in the middle of my base. Can I put this in the water, you think? Dude, no way. No shot. And then I think that'll help. Yeah, that'll be better. That'll be better. The trees won't be so close to the front of my base anymore. Like, they were kind of blocking the view. I can always move it if I have to later. This game is so nice, man. It's so... I wonder what the next thing we unlock is. Do you think we'll unlock, like, having animals around pretty soon? Oh, we're 4.64% of the way to having a breathable atmosphere. We're getting there. And then after the breathable atmosphere, then we start getting animals to start coming and showing up. But we terraformed this planet very quick. Because we had like all the stuff I needed to terraform here, right? But that's most of why. I want to make another heater. I just don't know where I'm going to put it at yet. I don't have any iron even to, like... Bum, 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 bum. I can't, like, I just, like... It's been a long time since a game, like... If you would have told me Planet Crafter would have hooked me like this, I would have told you you're crazy. I would have been like... I would have said, there's no way Planet Crafter is going to make me play this for a whole month straight. But I've been playing Planet Crafter for, like, a whole month. I cannot believe this game has hooked me and, like, sucked me in this much. I would have told you you're flying a kite in some other parallel dimension that doesn't even make sense. I would have told you you're high as a kite. You have got to be off your rocker high as a kite, flying up among the stars. But yeah, it's really hooked me. Riley, it's so good to see you. If I was in person with you, Riley, I'd stick my hand out and say, "Put her there, partner." Let me give you a virtual. Put her there, partner. Good to see you, Riley. So Novia, you really were around my channel back when Splatoon 3 came out, though. Like, you knew about me. That really surprises me, though. I did have some pretty big Splatoon streams when that game dropped, though. So I guess I shouldn't be surprised by that. But I'm kind of surprised by that, though. I didn't know that so many people even knew about my channel back then. But I guess that makes sense. Like, I try to be like a pretty PG person, and if you had people that wanted to watch Splatoon gameplay, I guess that makes sense why people would have known about me. That makes sense. I did stream Splatoon like almost every day for like 2 months, so. Why am I not finding any iron here already? I thought for sure I'd find some here. Oh, there's some. Yes? Wow, that's pretty cool. That's pretty awesome. Oh, really? You guys had storms last night where you are? I think we're getting some storms in the next couple of days here, I believe, in Michigan. I think we're getting some storms here, like, pretty soon. Sucks, man. I'm not sure they're going to be bad or not, though. I don't think they're going to be very bad, but... Please give me like 2 pieces of iron. I need 2 pieces of iron here, please. Dude, where's all the iron at? Did they say that, Ben? Subnautica 2 is fully crossplay in early access? Is that confirmed? Oh, snap. You gotta be... That's really exciting. That's very exciting, actually. Shelly's having surgery this morning. I wanted to DM you on Discord. Yeah, really, she was here for a while. Shelly came by my stream, and I talked to her about it for a little bit. She seemed a little bit nervous. Yeah, she came by my stream today for a little while. Really, Relly, can you join my server, and then can you say hello in general, and I can send you a message? Just type in !Discord. If you're not at my server, just join, and then you can send me a message. And then, you can say hello in general, and I'll send you a message, okay? I'll just DM you. And I'll just add you as a friend, too, if that sounds good. People have trouble finding me on Discord, I think, sometimes. And then I'll just add you as a friend, and you can send me... And then I'll write on her card, too. Yeah, she told me she was having, like, meniscus surgery a while ago. I forgot she was having that. Feel bad for her. Feel really bad for her. Stuff just sucks, dude. Stuff just sucks. Katie! Oh my god, Katie, hello! Good to see you. Katie, you ready? I think you told me you're not getting a Switch 2 right away, right, Katie? Or are you getting a Switch 2 right away? Man, thanks again very much, dude. I appreciate the super chat. Appreciate you very much. You're the bomb.com, .net, .edu, .org, dot. I think we'll have everything I need to finish my base for now until we end. I'll probably take a little break from Planet Crafter for a little bit. Holding off for now. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people saying that, but there's a lot of pre-orders, so it's like everyone's saying, yeah, I'm not buying the Switch till later, but then you look at the pre-orders and like it's like out of control, like skyrocketing. It's like, who's buying the Switches? Scalpers? It's all the scalpers buying all the Switches, and then when they realize no one's gonna buy a Switch for a little while, they're like, oh damn, now we're gonna be sitting on this stuff forever. Yeah, I understand though. I saw a picture of this van that had like a bunch of Switches in the back of it. Like a disgusting amount of Switches they had. I'm like, oh dude, the scalping's starting. Yeah, scalper. Dude, pretty much all like the regular gamers are not buying the Switch 2, but all the content creators and all of the scalpers are buying the Switch 2s. Nintendo's got to thank all of the scalpers and content creators because we're putting the Switch 2 on our back. If it wasn't for us, man, the Switch 2 would be dead in the water. Scalpers and content creators. True. True. That's funny. That's really funny. Yeah, I just think like I'm gonna play the summer. I'm gonna play a lot of Switch, and I think the fall and the winter I might slow down a little bit on how much I'm playing my Switch until some like really big games get announced. Where are my? Oh, I think all my thingy-mabobs are in here, aren't they? Oh no, I already have these. Right there. That's perfect. Now I have 2 heaters here. That is as perfect of a placement as I could ever hope to have. The garden we made today, I love this. This garden is honestly way better than I thought it would turn out. Really happy with how that looks. I don't know, John. There's not a, like, I mean, Pokemon's gonna be fun. Like the new Pokemon game for sure, definitely. But like, there's not a lot of games that are making me like, I don't know, man. Mario Kart's gonna be great, but I think I'm probably like, Mario Kart's one of those games where I play for a couple months and I stop playing it as much, you know, like. If I really feel like if they didn't add the new tracks for Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, I would have never picked it up after like a year into my Switch. I stopped playing Mario Kart a lot. Them adding those new tracks was really integral for that game staying alive for a while. It was really helpful. I don't know. For Odyssey 2, I mean, if they drop Odyssey 2, I think I'm one of the few people that would prefer Odyssey 2 over Galaxy 3 or whatever. They could even theoretically do like they could do like Mario. I don't think we have to have Galaxy 2 or Odyssey 3 or Odyssey 2 or Galaxy 3. They could give us a whole new IP. We might be getting a Mario game that none of us even expected. But I would really like to see Galaxy or Odyssey 2. Because for me, Odyssey was like I loved Odyssey so much. That game made me so happy, and I felt like a kid again when I played through Mario Odyssey. I feel like I was like super young. It was great. Take me to church. Oh, you know what we could put here too, guys? We got to make some of those trees, don't we? We could theoretically... Where are those, What do we need to make these, like, those tree pots again? T2 fertilizer? Dude, if you think I'm made of T2 fertilizer? I gotta sneeze. Holy crap. I just blew my ear. I just blew my chest out. Nerdy, what's your favorite Mario game of all time? I mean, that's just for anyone in chat right now. What's your guys' favorite Mario game of all time? I'm super keen to see your guys' answer of that. I just blew my nose off. Hey, Top Squirrel Gaming, hello. Oh, dude, we need squash for... Oh my god, guys, I don't have squash. And I don't have squash seeds. I didn't bring any squash, did I? I feel like I just showed up... Oh my god, that is so embarrassing. Oh my god, please don't tell my family I don't have any squash. I feel so embarrassed. And I don't think we can find squash seeds here, so I think we're going to have to... I mean, I think we probably can, actually. Never mind. We can probably find it here. Yeah, Jordan, Mario Sunshine is probably one of my favorite games, even though I don't think it's like... I don't think, like, quality-wise, I think there's some things about it that aren't the best, but, like, for nostalgia for me, Mario Galaxy holds a very special place in my heart, 100%. The original Mario Brothers... Mario Galaxy for you, Vamp. Paper Mario or the Yoshi SNES one. Mario 64! Oh my god! Nerdy, you know, when I was a kid, I played that way too much. I played Mario Galaxy all the time. Or Mario 64 with my dad. I would play for a while, and then sometimes like if my dad was busy, I would like want to play with my dad, so I'd pretend to be stuck on a level, and I'd be like, hey dad, I'm so stuck here. I want to play with my dad, you know. I would be like, dad, I can't get past this part, even though I could get past the part. I was kidding. Paper Mario, Super Mario World, the original Mario Brothers on Nintendo. First, for Mario sports games, my favorite Mario sports game is Mario Hoops 3-on-3. That was my favorite Mario sports game of all time. But my favorite Mario game ever... My favorite, like, Mario and Luigi game was Mario and Luigi Partners in Time. Love that game so much. But I think Mario 64 has to be my favorite Mario game as well. That game has to be my favorite. I'd be lying if I said that Mario 64 was not my favorite, because I have so much nostalgia for that game too. And I have a lot of nostalgia for like... I have a lot of nostalgia for like the... Dude, I gotta find... How would I get more T2 fertilizer? Like, how would I get that without... Can I order some from this thing? Nope. Can't order any. We gotta fly home, but I don't think I can afford to fly home. We just gotta go wing it. I gotta go out there and just frickin' send it and wing it. How would I get squash seeds without going back home? I don't know how we're gonna do that, guys. I don't know how I'm gonna get squash seeds. I have no idea. We need, like, whose bright idea was it to say, you want to get this squash? Who thought that was a good idea to make me have to get squash? Donut, are you excited for the new Switch, buddy? We are in, like... Quartz containing tremendous amounts of energy. Insert this in an ore breaker to extract rare quartz. Can we try that? Can I get an ore breaker? I don't think I have an ore breaker, do I? Shredder machine? Now, what is an ore breaker? I don't think I have an ore breaker. Quartz craft station? What in the bologna, banana, fudge, and mustard is an ore breaker? I don't think I have one of those, or nor do I think I know how to get one of those, nor do I think I'm... Piper, what are your... Okay, you don't gotta say all your favorite games on Switch. What are some of your favorite, or 64 games? Conker's Bad Fur Day, one of my favorites. 007, GoldenEye, Super Smash Brothers, Tom and Jerry Fists of Fury, Mario 64, Mario Kart 64, Pokemon Stadium 1 and 2. There's so many good ones that I'm gonna miss. Donkey Kong. God, there's so many ones I'm gonna miss. There's a Scooby-Doo game I played back in the day. There was a Scooby-Doo game back on Nintendo 64 that was one of my favorite games ever. I seriously would go crazy. I could like talk your ear off about that Scooby-Doo game that I played. Yeah, I played Mario 64 a whole bunch. Is there anything in this game that drops that like produces larvas? Does anything here produce fertilizer if I have it? I don't think there is, right? I thought there was something that produced fertilizer over time, right? Am I crazy in thinking that? I guess I'm wrong. There's probably nothing like that. I don't know how I'm ever gonna get back to my first base right now. I'm like actually stuck out here. How am I ever gonna get home? I mean, we can craft. I keep forgetting we can craft pulsar cords. I'm gonna make an auto crafter real fast. I never made an auto crafter yet. Where's the auto crafter at? Okay, I just need osmium. Okay, now if we hook this up for pulsar cords, right, we should be okay. And by should be okay, I mean we're effed in the bum. There it is. We just need methane. Okay. Now we're gonna need a ton of that pulsar cores. I'm gonna need to start spitting that out like it's candy. Yeah, we can get back. I've been streaming for a while today, guys. I said we are going to be what did I say, Piper? What I said was, here's what I said. I said we were going to be what I said was we're going to be how they say in different languages, we're going to be I said, Piper, ma'am. I said we are going to be having fun. Yeah, I said we're going to be having fun. We're going to be having a lot of fun. We're going to have an extraordinary amount of fun. That's what I said. Yeah. I said you better hold on to your underpants, please. We're going to be having a lot of fun. You listened really well. I said we're going to be effed in the bum. Which means we're going to be in trouble. We're going to be in a little bit of trouble. My base is still powered. That's really good. Yeah, sometimes I really, as a streamer, I really enjoy like saying something random out of pocket, and then I like to see like who's like who like isn't fully paying attention, and then like they gotta like sit there for a minute and think it like. Because here, okay, here's, we're not gonna play too much longer today, but this is my base that we're building right here. I don't know if I've ever loved the base more than this one that I built. And that's saying something. I know this is like just starting out too, but I really think it's this area right here is like all my plants that are growing and like all like my little butterfly. This is making me very happy. Like my brain is like exceptionally like I can't stop trying to make this better. Donut, if you bring me a whole chest full of T2 fertilizer, which you might not know what that is, you can stay here for as long as you want. Just keep my chest full of T2 fertilizer, and you can literally like I'll make you a bed right now, okay? I'll build you a bed right now. Let me show you. Let me make Donut a bed. What's your favorite color, Donut? This is where you're gonna sleep. As long as you can bring me some T2 fertilizer, I'll make you a bed right now. All right, I'll make your bed right here, okay? For now. This is my guest bed. All right, you can sleep right there for free. Just make sure you bring me some T2 fertilizer because I really need some so bad. I'm like out of it, and I don't know what I'm gonna do about it. The legendary spot. Yeah, make sure you make your bed in the morning. I want my base to look nice. You know, there's some things that I think are like essential, but for the most part, as long as you can give me that, we'll never have a problem. You get to be in the room with all my crabs. Pretty soon, we're going to be finding these crabs all over the planet, and you can like breed them, and you can make different versions of them. That's what I'm working towards right now. Sounds good. Sounds good, Donut. Yeah, you can bring your fishing pole. You can start fishing off the coast of my base. You can help yourself to all the food I'm growing as long as you're helping me with fertilizer. I have no problem with that. You can stay in the room with all my crabs. Oh, do you like crabs? As long as you like crabs, we're gonna be getting along just fine. Got a lot of crabs. And this will take us back to my first base that I made. So we're on the moon right now. This is like my moon base, and this rocket will take me back to my home base. Don't be announcing that you have crabs. I actually have something worse than crabs. And I'm going to a doctor to figure it out. I have lobsters. My doctor is really concerned about it. And he keeps telling me that I need to get it checked out. And I don't even know what that means. He said, Nick, you must have gotten yourself into some pretty disgusting stuff to have lobsters like that. I said, I don't know what I got myself into, sir, but yeah, I'm in a lot of trouble. I'm in a lot of trouble. But this is my first base that I made that I really, really liked a lot. So I always make sure I come back here to visit. And then these are all my animals that I made. I should take him with me. I can bring that one with me to my other planet and we can have him live there. Yeah, I said, hey Doc, I'm actually having some issues down below in my no square. He said, yeah, Nick, we can check it out for you. I said, yeah, I don't know how to describe the issues, but I think I'm gonna need a checkup. He said, yeah, well, he's like, Nick, you got lobsters, buddy. We checked you out, and it's worse than we thought. I said, I have lobsters. He said, we've never seen a case like this. He said, there's been a lot of, I've diagnosed a lot of people with a lot of issues in their no squares, and your no square has a lot of issues. And I was like, what? He's like, yeah, we're gonna have to have we gotta get some really strong medications. You're gonna have to have a whole program to try to get yourself figured out. So I'm on the mend right now. Hey Rebecca, it's so good to see you. Hi Rebecca. Hey, dude, all you guys join when I'm talking about the most random stuff. I swear to God, that's like half your guys' gimmick. I'm talking about normal stuff all stream, and it's very wholesome here. And then the second I talk about no squares and lobsters, it turns everyone shows up. Look, I needed this T2 fertilizer is what I needed so bad. How did I not I needed that stuff so bad? But it's just too late. And this is my kitchen that I made. My no square has a lot of issues. And these squash seeds, oh my God, I could have done so much with those. And you guys want to know the worst part about all this? We are trapped at this base. Why is that glowing over there, guys? Look at that glow. Why is that glowing? Is it me or is that glowing yellow? Is that just normal? Is that reflecting? Is that the sun reflecting off? Yeah, it's probably just the reflection, right? That looks so pretty though. That looked beautiful. So we need to have a bunch of these fusion cells. We need to have an energy multiplier. We need a bunch of quartz. So they make you work to travel back and forth between the moon and your base, and you should only do it if you really have to, because you're gonna waste a lot of resources that you really need. So I'm kind of like really in trouble right now. So we're gonna have to come back next time, guys, and we'll find a way back to my other planet. But boy, we need a lot of this. Well, my current yeah, we gotta figure this out. I didn't really think this through at all. Wait, no, you guys, no. I think I'm overthinking this. I think I put some stuff in here, didn't I? No, I didn't. Well, guys, I think we're gonna get back. Remember how I was like baiting you guys about the moon for a long time? It's gonna be happening again. I'm gonna make my thumbnail, right? And my thumbnail is gonna say, "We're gonna make it to the moon today," and it's gonna be like a whole week thing of me trying to get back there, because I don't know how the hell I'm getting back there right now. I don't know how we're getting back there, guys. I don't know. Get ready to be debated again. We need to make more quartz. Well, I can make quartz. I think we can probably get back there. Well, I don't have the energy. Wow, we're actually totally pooped. Yeah, nerdy. I was clickbaiting my whole community for a long time, talking about how I was going to the moon, but I never did. Things got real clickbaity around here. I only have one rocket engine left. All right, guys. I think this is a good place to wrap up, though, because I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know what I'm gonna do, dude. Thank you guys for streaming tonight. I really appreciate it. Hope you all have a good rest of your. Hope you guys have a really good Wednesday. Thank you guys for all hanging out all night. I really appreciate it very much. We'll go raid somebody. I gotta get some stuff ready, and I gotta get some stuff done today. I really had a good stream. This has been a very fun stream. I really had fun today, guys. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I think the only thing we can do to even have a chance next time to we can make some quartz here, right? What do I need for quartz? Oh my God, we are like actually in trouble. I'm gonna have to think about how we're gonna get back to my first, like. I gotta sell my soul to make it back to the moon. I'm gonna save. Thank you, Naz. You're the best. I'm not the best. You're definitely the best. Misty, thank you very much. Piper, thank you very much. Bear, thank you very much. Sherry, thank you very much. Rebecca, thank you very much. Jordan, John Mox, Nerdy Lady. You're awesome, Nerdy Lady. I really enjoy having you here so much. You're a really cool person, and I'm grateful for all the time you spend here. Thank you very, very much. Donut, thank you very much. Ben, thank you very much. Granny, thank you very much. Top Scroll Gaming, Synovia, thank you very much. I really, really appreciate it a whole lot. Donut, again, thank you very much. Ben, thanks very much. Let's go find someone live, and let's go raid somebody, guys, all right? Nick Switch 2 stream title. Unboxing the Switch 2 after we get back to the moons. That thing's staying in the box for at least a week. Yeah, for sure. Yep. For sure, Jordan. Dude, that would motivate me. Can you imagine, Jordan? I made... Bro, I would be running around the map getting all my resources. Can you imagine if that was the caveat? I can't open my Switch 2 till I get back to the moon. Dude, I would be running around the map grabbing all the quartz I need. It would be a disaster, man. I would like... Oh my gosh, that would be crazy. I'd be like... That would be awful. That'd be awful. All right, guys, we're gonna go raid someone. Okay, let's go raid. That is so freaking hilarious, guys. I want to play Switch 2, but I'm not playing until I get back to the moon. Rebecca, thank you so much. You're amazing. I'm glad I got here in time to see what? You're glad you got back to see what? What did you see, Rebecca? What did you see? I'm glad I got here in time to see Hope You're Amazing, sponsored by Full Screen Eye Contact. Thank you, Rebecca. I appreciate it. I don't know what you came to see, though. Here, I'll do, before we wrap up, guys, I'm going to do one more pack of Pocket. We'll open up one pack of Pokemon cards before we... Thank you, Rebecca. I really appreciate you, and I'm grateful as all heck for you, and I hope you have... My Switch 2 has to be here in 25 hours. Like, that's the agreement we have, right? So 25 hours from now, my Switch will be in my possession. It's probably going to be sooner than that, because, like, if they're using, like, DoorDash or, like, whatever service they use, like, Shipt or something, I'm assuming that they can start doing that as soon as, like, 6 in the morning. So they say it's going to be by 9, but I guarantee it'll be here by, like, 7 or 8. Can't wait. Rebecca, you're really awesome. I'm really grateful for you, and I really appreciate you. We'll do one more pack in Pokemon Pocket, because I think I had one pack I didn't open today. We're going to rip a pack open live. Did you ever watch one of my VODs, Naz? You watched one of my VODs, right? Maybe you saw me open packs on my VODs. This is your first time seeing you do it live, though. Why is it running so poorly? Why is it running so bad? Hello? Rebecca, I was gonna tell you something. Did you have a good 39th birthday? It was your 39th birthday recently, right, Rebecca? You turned 39? Guys, if this doesn't work, we're just gonna wrap up. Why is it not being responsive? I'm like pressing the button to open the pack. I won't even open the pack. Hello? There we go. Okay. Hey, Nerdy, you are one of the best people, and I really appreciate having you around very much. So thank you for your time here. It's cool that we both like Mario 64 so much. Imagine we get the Buzzball here, guys. Can you imagine we open the Buzzball from this pack? All right, good luck. I'm gonna channel Rebecca's good luck. Sparkle. Alolan Diglett. Emolga. Aggron. Oranguru. I thought Rebecca would give me good luck. I felt good about that pack. How dare you, Rebecca? Can we do one more, you think? Okay, I'm gonna use my gold to do one more. I want to pull the Buzzball from this set so bad. I've had the stinkiest packs today. Buzzball. I don't like this app. Blitzel. Poipole. Lairon. Stoutland. I'm doing one more. We're already in this deep. I'm doing another one. If I'm in this deep, guys, I'm not doing another one, right? I have to do one more. I'm like there's all my gold. Oh, you did, Rebecca? You started your new job this week? Okay. And because Naz never gets to watch the pack openings because she's never here when I go live because she lives in a different country. You gotta be joking. The packs usually sparkle if they're good. Beware. Stuffle. Baltoy. Morlo. Oh my god, I have literally 8 of these. I love Pheromosa. I think she's very elegant and beautiful. She's a cool Pokemon. But dude, I have 8 of these cards. I'm gonna go into my inventory and see how many I actually have. Because I think I have 8 of these cards, guys. I legit think I have 8 of those cards, like legitimately. 7, it's either 7 or 8, right? 6, okay. I was over exaggerating, but that was my 6th one I've got. That's a lot of Pheromosas. She's an icon, she slays, she's a queen, and she's a bug, which I like bug types, and I think she's a pretty cool looking Pokemon. But I just had too many over cards. Maybe I can do a wonder pick today too. Oh, you guys know what I did pull today? If you guys didn't see when I went live, I did actually get something pretty cool today, though. I shouldn't say my luck has been bad because I got this today. I'm talking out of my butt. I shouldn't say I got anything bad. This is probably one of the coolest pulls we had all day. I'll take back that I had bad pulls today. I didn't have any bad pulls. We got this. That's a shiny Celebi, which is like one of my favorite. I love Celebi. I think she's like one of my favorite Pokemon ever. Shay had a Blacephalon for me. Shay, I don't want your Blacephalon. Why are the Wonder Picks so bad recently? I mean, I already have enough. I already have a lot of Blacephalons. I'm not going to waste my Wonder Picks. I don't... All of my face has been missed. Well, Rebecca, you don't get to see my face anymore. Goodbye. Why didn't that work? Why didn't that work? There we go. Well, keep missing me because I'm gone. All right, guys. Thank you so much for stream. I really appreciate all of you guys so much. Thank you for hanging out with me. You can thank Rebecca for me hiding my webcam because keep missing my face, Rebecca. Keep missing it. Goodbye. 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 All right, guys. We're going to go raid. Let's go send a big raid over. No, thank you, Rebecca. I'm really grateful you made my stream today. I'm sure life, like with like your new job, has been a lot, so I'm grateful you made my stream today. And then tonight when I go live, we're going to be waiting for the Switch 2 to get here, so about 24 hours until my Switch will be here. I cannot believe that's even real. I can't believe I'm saying that right now. I feel like this week has flown by faster than most weeks have actually went by lately. I'm gonna stop talking. I'm just talking out of my butt right now. Let's go raid. I am gonna go send us over on a big old fat raid. So when I say I'm gonna send you guys over on a big old fat raid, unless you guys are obese, then you can't raid with me. Okay. So today we're gonna do a fat raid. If you're skinny or like healthy weight, then don't raid with me. Okay. Let's go. I think Rhymanora is a good target today, guys. She's playing Cult of the Lamb. I'm kidding. Everyone's welcome to raid if you guys want to raid with me. I like being in Rhymanora streams. I think she's really awesome, so I like to go over there and support her and show her love whenever I can. So let's go raid Rhymanora, and I will catch you guys back tonight, most likely. Ta-ta. Beacon fan forever. Good night. Bon voyage. Whatever goodbye means in Chants of Senar language. Ta-ta. What is goodbye in Korean? I'm not even gonna try to attempt it. I'm gonna insult somebody. I'm glad I didn't try to like just randomly guess what goodbye in Korean was. I would have insulted all the Koreans. We'll wrap up. Thank you guys very much for hanging out. Bonbon. That's a kind of pastry. Bonbon. That is a kind of like is that a Danish pastry? A bonbon? Like you can buy a bonbon and a ho-ho at the store, right? Holy crap. I need to get out of here. Rebecca just told me bonbon. Bye guys. I'm getting the hell out of here. Goodbye everybody. Ta-ta. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you so much. Bye everybody. Good night.